Oh, my music just died. What's going on, chat? How's it going? Yo, what's up, H2? What's up, Tyrant? What's up, Scavenger? It's been a bit, but I'm back. I'm planning to be back. I was sick. I'm still a little sick, so I might cough a little bit during the stream or something like that, but try and mute if I'm gonna cough or sneeze or whatever. Yeah, I've been sick. It was like pretty bad over the weekend. It was just like a head cold, but it was like the worst head cold. Uh, it was like the worst head cold I've ever had. What's up, GG? What's up, Hollywood? Yeah, it's just like a head cold, but it's like the worst head cold I've ever had. So, but yeah, I'm better now for the most part. I'm like a little coffee, but you appreciate the 33 months there, Doom. The number of months is quickly catching up to my age. What was I gonna say? Man, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I got some products from Pokemon that I'm gonna open up a little bit later in the stream. I'm not gonna start off with that. I want to play some Pokemon with some of the new cards. So we're gonna jump right into it, and we need to open some packs to start with. So let's get into that. I gotta open some packs. I don't have any of the cards, so we gotta do that first. Let's just start ripping packs. Gotta get some cards. We're looking for Zacian V-Stars, the Amazenta V-Stars. We need a Radiant Eternatus. We need some Rotom V-Stars. We need Charizard V, of course. There's a lot of filler. I mean, the set is basically all filler, so I'm gonna have to get through quite a bit of junk. Hopefully we get everything we need. Hopefully we get everything we need. Yeah, Rotom V-Star. What else is in the set? Is that it? Did I list everything? There we go. I'm already coughing. See, Eternate. I'm excited to play with it. I mean, I think the best way to play it is with Duraludon, right? Like Duraludon is just the yo. This Stoutland artwork, I actually kind of like this. It's a little derpy. Why is he so mad? Yo, I dig the Stoutland. I didn't know there was a new Stoutland in here. I dig that though. I actually like that. Rotom V-Star, yeah. Not VMAX. Hatterini VMAX. Once on your turn, you may move 2 damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, move 2 damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon? Oh, what the heck? I thought this was from your opponent's Pokemon to your opponent's wait, what? Once on your turn, you may move 2 damage counters from your Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was. Never mind. I read it like twice right there, and I thought it didn't do what I thought it did until it did what I thought it did. I thought it was your opponent's Pokemon to your opponent's active. It's from your Pokemon to your opponent's active. All right. Got that Zacian. Let's get it. Baby's scam is yeah, the baby's Amazenta. There's also the new V-Star power card, which I think is going to be decent in Lost Box. You kind of have to build around it a little bit, but I think that's fine. I forget what it's called. I forget what it does though. This is bling plus 3 good cards this set. There's a lot of bling in this set. I mean, yeah, the set is like literally all bling. What's up, Jake? For the top 3 cards of your deck, you may attach any number of energy cards you find there to this Pokemon. Okay, not terrible. Always attaching to your active like that is not very good, though, because then you just get knocked out. Like, if you go second and you're able to use that turn 1 going second, you're just going to get knocked out on your second turn. It just doesn't matter. I actually think Zacian VSTAR could be okay. I think Zacian VSTAR could be alright, because, like, Zacian is already so good itself. Like, it's possible. Being able to all of a sudden hit for 310 damage, like, seems pretty good. I don't know for sure, but gotta do Zacian. It might not be good enough, though. I guess it's possible. Possible it might not be good enough. But it does seem like it could be decent. And then it's like the other attack's not bad either, right? The other attack is what, 200 damage and ignore effects? For the belt, it's okay on everything. Yeah. Seems like it could be decent. Pikachu. We need more Zacian V. Well, I don't know if I agree with that, but how many different Zacian Vs are there? How many are in this set, actually? How many different Zacian Vs are in this set? Is it just the one? Hopefully it's just one. It's crazy to me that they do so many arts of some of these cards. It's just insane. We don't need, was it, it's like 6 Zacian Vs now? Do we really need that many Zacian Vs? Oh, we got the new Radiant Zard. I'm not a huge fan of this artwork. The other artwork I think is better. But I might use that one now. The garbage yellow borders. Yeah, same. You can get more with the new promos. Oh, is there more Zacians? Is there more Zacian Vs coming out? Let's go. That's just what we need. We needed more, to be honest. We need one more. We're a little bit short on them. Are you gonna be switching over your decks with blink cards on here? Are you going to be switching your decks with blink? No. I don't plan on it. New shoes, yo. Oh, did we get new shoes? I didn't even see the new shoes. I saw the new Ultra Ball. New Ditto. Will I try the Lost Box with new Zam today? Probably not. If I try a Lost Box build, it'll be around the tool card. I mean, I don't think Zamazenta changes too much for the deck. It's like a nice option, but like it doesn't like fundamentally change any Lost Box build. Oh, there we go. Let's get it. Why is he so grumpy looking? This is what I was looking. This is what I've been waiting for, bro. The Rotom VSTAR. That's it. That's the guy. That's a big deal right there. That's the most relevant card we get out of this set. Oh, new shoes. Let's get it. Zamazenta good as fuck. It's definitely not that good. Like it's not. I'm saying it's bad, but it's like not like. I don't think the Zamazenta is like a groundbreaking card. Not a massive game changer, I don't think. Just it's just a nice option in another option for Lost Box. Zam is useless, unfortunately. Unlucky. Primate acting. Doesn't it just replace Snorlax? I mean, you can, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Ben? I'm trying my best to not have terrible pulls. I'm doing my best. Like, just pretend my Kyogre water is metal. I mean, you could do, what's it called? You can play, you could play metal and what's it called? Like, I mean, I saw some of the Japanese builds were like metal water psychic, which I could see. I don't hate it. Not being having access to the lightning attacker though feels pretty bad, to be honest. I don't know. Lightning attacker is pretty good to have. Dragonite, my boy. Well, the Dragonite is pretty good. And we get the tool card now for him. You can use Dragonite to actually KO stuff, and then. But I feel like because of the tool card, maybe Kyogre's just not the way to go anymore. Getting an extra prize card is like pretty good. So I feel like Kyogre might just not be the way to go anymore. I gotta read this guy again. Whenever any player attaches energy from their hand to one of their V Pokemon, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. It's just so bad, man. I don't know. They finally give us like a decent ability on a Pokemon. Like, they finally give us that ability on like a reasonable way to set it up aggressively, and then it just doesn't matter. Like, it's on a basic Pokemon. Yeah, but it just doesn't matter. Unlucky. What was that Ditto thing? It was just the Ditto. It was the same Ditto. Copy attacks from the basic Pokemon in the discard pile. Oh, the way he was posing is sus. Am I gonna play in the Gargolon tournament? It's at 150 players. Maybe. When is it? I have to like build a deck. Is it? Can we play? What's it called though? Gargolon. Gargolon. D's nuts. Can we play with the new set in it? If we can't play with the new set in it, I'm not playing it. Yeah, I don't think the new set's legal, so I'm not gonna play in it now. Crown Zenith legal. I'll be playing in that, Doom. I'll be playing in that. Catch me there. Yo, the new carrier artwork though. Let's go. That is, I actually like that. Imagine seeing Azul in the Pokemon anime. I don't think I really catch you in the Pokemon anime. Although, you know what? That would be cool if like they somehow like put the world champions like from the like somehow like got the world champions into the Pokemon anime somehow. I don't know how they would do it. That'd be pretty sick. Like, just like for like a second. They don't have to have any lines or anything. Just like, you know, just put them in there as kind of like a you know how Stan Lee was always in the Marvel movies? Like, he was just there. Something like that. Wolfie is in the video game? Wait, is Wolfie actually in the video game? Random background characters? Yeah, exactly. Random, like, just random background characters. Who's gonna be in the anime just fucking eating chili in the background? Yeah. Oh wait, that's actually sick if he actually is a cameo. Yep, and how did I not hear about this? Make Torty UPS delivery person. Yeah, even yeah, something like that. Like that would just be cool. Like you just have him as like a random NPC in the game, or in the not in the game, or in a game, sure, but in like a in the anime, just like randomly walking around. Wait, what? How does this? Would you link me? World runner up. This class only appears in the downloadable World Championship tournaments. The trainers of this class are based on the runners-up of the 3 divisions of the 2012. Oh, that's actually cool. 2012 World Championships. Wolfie Sprite from Black and White 2. Oh, wait. Oh, but this was way back when. I thought you meant like in the new game. I thought you meant in the new game. Okay. That's still cool. That is still cool. It's curious that they did the runners-up. That is cool. I thought you meant in the new game. Yeah, if we're not talking the new game, why are we talking? What do I actually need from this set IRL? Just like Radiant Eternatus and then yo, what's up, Danny? What are we looking for in here? Radiant Eternatus. There we go. And like Zamazenta. I haven't pulled a Zamazenta yet. What is Zamazenta? Hollow? Yo, Azul, you gotta play in the Gargalon D's Nuts Gauntlet tonight? Bro, if it was what's it called legal, I would, but I'm not playing. I'm not gonna. The new set just dropped. I'm not playing the previous format when the new set just dropped. That's cringe. It's just Zam Etern in the stone, right? I think it might be, yeah. Zamazenta, one Zamazenta VSTAR for 3 months from now. Well, I want to try Zacian VSTAR and Gigas. Oh yeah, Gigas looks cool. I want Gigas as well. I mean, I'm gonna try all the things as long as I pull the things. We have not been pulling very well, to be honest. But there's so much filler in this set. We're gonna do a reset after the next what's it called? We're gonna open one more pack and do a reset. One more pack. All the decks are bad? Bro, no one asked you, Jake. What the heck? Mewtwo V-Star. Dude, I still have never played. That's so funny. I've actually never played a game with Mewtwo V-Star yet. It's been out for so long. I didn't try it when it first came out, and I still have yet to try it. It was like one of the most hyped cards from that set, too. Whatever it came out from. I forget what it came out from. I literally have yet to play a game with it. You returns this? No, we pulled one. I just pulled one from Go. Yeah, it was from Go. I still have yet to play a game with it. It was so uninspiring. Each of your bench Pokemon. 10 more damage? So we're capping at 70 damage? Is he playing Lunarock? Yo, Lunarock was so fun, though. Dropping each of you an extra? Yeah, I got you, Slap. Back to non-Christmas? Don't ask me. Ask Locke. I have no power over the emotes anymore. And if Locke doesn't want power over the emotes anymore, I'll give it to someone else. They printed new. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I mean, it's another reason to play the rocks. You'll take the power? Nah, that's risky. Doing alright. Feeling better? Yeah, I mean, I'm over. I'm over the worst of my whatever I had. Come on. Dude. Yo, appreciate them on resub their doubles. You can call. You have to call off work today. Unlucky. You're top 8 in Florida with Dracozalt? I mean, that'd be sick to see. I'm down for that to happen. I might go trade for some stuff here in a minute. Well, we got the Eternatus, so we could just go run. We could start. The first deck I wanted to play, to be honest, is Lost Zone Eternatus. Or not Lost Zone. Yeah, Lost Zone Eternatus to Rowdon, so. Oh, let's go. We got the Scamus here. You made his card up to 5. Up to 5 cards from the top of your deck. This deck does 40 more damage for each card discarded in this way. Okay. So we're capping at 240. 30 more for each energy in your discard pile. Fireball Fever. That card just seems so bad, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think Eternatus to Rowdon is what we're going to do to begin with. Shmew. Yo, I'm not going to lie. That Mew art is kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. Flying Chunkachu? I don't think I'm going to play the Pikachu in there. I mean, I don't think it's... I don't know. It doesn't seem great. It seems okay. Oh, I didn't realize they came with a new Station V. Yo, 40 damage is kind of crazy. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon V Max, this attack does 160 more damage. You're looking at 260, 290 with a Choice Belt, 310 with... That's not enough, though, right? You've got to beat Ray somehow. Probably play a Roxanne. That'll beat him. A Roxanne should do it. Easy dub. Ray VMAX meta. Yo, Ray VMAX does sound kind of clean, though. I'm not going to lie. That actually sounds kind of cool. Ray VMAX in this format. And we should probably just go play some, what's it called, and just open packs later, to be honest. Or I can, like, trade for stuff when I need it. Oh! Alright, Palkia. Dude, I like this Stoutland artwork, though. I want this. I want this Stoutland. I want this Stoutland. I did not yet, Punk. No, I didn't know they had anything out. Actually, one thing I plan to do with new sets, I didn't do this. I didn't stream for the last like week. What I planned to do was like I want to do some like pre-deck builds with the new set coming out. And then another thing I wanted to do was I want to do like a buy list, put a buy list together once the official set list released, which it did. Like on stream, just to show you guys like what I would get. I was just sick before everything happened. I might still do that today though. I might look at the set and actually put together I have to like figure out what I want from this set. So So I might do that anyways right now, to be honest. The bias is 5 cards. Yeah, but I still got to look at it myself. We'll do that with future sets for sure, like Scarlet and Violet. But it won't matter. It won't matter anymore. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Violet is also an asset. Yeah, but you're gonna want some of the cards for the future for sure. I'm sure you'll appreciate 31 months there, Dylan. I'm also fine with Scarlet and Violet being not great, to be honest. If like the follow sets are, if Scarlet and Violet seems like trash just because they're like bringing the power level of the cards down, then I'm actually okay with that. Scarlet Violet's an extremely good set. There's not that many powerful Pokemon, but the trainer cards are pretty good. I guess it depends on what you're looking at. But it means like we'll be living in like a weird format for a while until second rotation happens. Unless it's just like the base set of Scarlet and Violet just to like give us the trainer cards to work with. Saying the baseline of like the power level of the trainer cards, and then like all the Pokemon in the future sets are just broken, which is possible. New Dawn, new Raikou, bro. They made an. Is there like an extra artwork of every card in this set? Yo, appreciate the 35 months there, J-Car. Rotation changes everything. That's why everything seems underpowered. I don't know. Arceus survives rotation, right? I think Arceus is going to be insane post-rotation. Like, it'll probably just be BDIF again. I think Arceus will be. Actually, well, no. Arceus, Lost Zone Tina, and Lost Zone Tina is going to be absurd, I think. I think that might be the BDIF. Arceus still seems pretty good as well. And then, Mew, right? We still have everything for Mew, right? We still have everything for Mew. You appreciate the 14 months there, Trainer Hill. Wait, do we have everything for Mew? I could be wrong. Why is he all of a sudden absurd? Because Lost Box won't be better because we won't have Scoop Up Net. Also work without nets. I think Lost Tina will work without nets. I don't know if Lost Box will work without nets. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Brutal Maz. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're fresh out of milk, but we got plenty of citrus. We do for Mew, just not Quick Ball. Yeah, but we get Nest Ball, so I think Mew's chilling. I mean, Quick Ball was good in the deck though to thin out the hand, so. Yeah, I don't know if Lost Box will survive without net, but I think Tina will. I think Tina's gonna be pretty good. Into 2 Klefki turn 1. That's fine. That's not even good, bro. There's no way you got that many. If you got that many Pokemon out, your hand is dead. Besides that, we're chilling. Having to do 4 Comfy isn't ideal. Yeah. Well, no. Triple Comfy is probably. I mean, triple Comfy is okay. It just depends on what deck you're playing. I think a lot of times you won't be able to go triple Comfy because you'll need the bench space though, and you'll have to just go with 2 Comfies, and you'll just have your acceleration to the Lost Zone will just you won't be able to have big pop off turns. Like you just won't be able to turn 1 Mirage Gate or stuff like that. Klefki's not going to be a problem. You just go first. Klefki won't be a problem. You literally just going to go first, Comfy twice, or they'll go first. They'll get out 1 Klefki and you'll escape rope around it. It's just Empoleon Cope all over again. And then you just cram. But the cram actually gets the knockout and can actually attack. Klefki's not a problem for Lost Box. That's Cope. If you play 5 Klefki, okay, now we're talking. MKKO Klefki, Mr. GG. Wait, how much HP does Klefki have? Oh wait, no, Klefki does shut down its ability, dude. I thought it only shut down the abilities of yeah, I'm tripping. Dude, for some reason I was like, it doesn't shut down Cram's ability though. We're chilling. Never mind. Alright, you're right. Klefki's a little bit annoying. Alright, Slap, I got that Eternatus for you. I'll put it up for trade. Oh, I should put it up for trade when I saw it. Hold up, I'll open another one real fast and I'll put that one up for trade. And let me pull another Eternatus, and then I'll put it... I should just put that one up for trade for you, Slap. Azul thinks about future formats. Lost with the Oinky X? I mean, probably not. He was coming in for a hug. You're getting 4 cards into the loss on turn 1 with 4 Comfies. Then I put Klefki active and on bench, and then you course to get to 6 and lost on, and you can't Mirage Gate. Still can't Mirage Gate. Bro, that's fine. Your double Klefki idea, your deck just sucks. You have 2 Klefkis in your deck. I'm not playing against you because you're 0-3. I'm chilling. We're chilling. Wait, what's Klefki weak to? We could play the Zacian and Metal Energy. And then we'll 1 KO it. Body. That's the play. I beat your deck now. Play more vacuum to get to 7. There we go. We're winning. Vacuum? Actually, no, but you might have to play vacuum, to be honest. Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe to make up for net, maybe you have to play vacuum. I don't think you'll have to, but it's possible. Break Edge 200 isn't affected by weakness resistance or any other effects on the active Pokemon. Let's go, bro. Shred? Yo, appreciate the 2,750 bits there. Munchlax 911. I appreciate that a ton, Munchlax. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Unless they just start Klefki, they never started Klefki once in their life. Just not happening. They're just making things up. Thank you so much, Munchlax. I appreciate it. Mrs. Easy, not yet. Also, not yet. We're grinding through it right now. I'm probably gonna stop at when I have 300 left though, and I'll use those for trades. And then yeah, I'll probably stop when I have the 300 left, and I'll use them for trades. You haven't pulled Zam yet? I haven't pulled Zam yet. Yeah. 3 Ralt and start Klefki every time, bro. This is just confirms my theory that you're 0-3 and I'm 3-0. Like, this just confirms it. Oh, you meant the actual boxes you got? Oh no, I haven't opened those yet. I'm gonna open those probably in the middle of the stream. Yeah, Pokemon sent me some Crown Zenith boxes. So shout out to them, appreciate it. But I'm not gonna open it until probably midway through the stream or so. Yeah. This is yeah, we're gonna stop at 300 here coming up. We'll see what else we get before then. 30 more. We'll open 30 more, and then I'll use the rest to trade for I'll use the rest to trade for what I need as we go. But we're gonna start off with some Radiant Eternatus to Ralladon, I think, for sure. That deck is just looks sick. What if there's like another way to... What is the next best thing to play with Radiant Eternatus? SP on VMAX, Flying Pika, Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider's kind of cool. Oh, we got our first Gigas. I gotta read this guy again. 230 during your next Pokemon. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't act. During your turn, if your opponent has exactly 1 prize card remaining. How do we get them down to 1 prize card remaining? Do we like play Regigigas with Electrode? What are we playing Regigigas with? How do we make this guy work? All right, here, I'll put it up for trade. You can have one slap and you can have one V6. Merchant, if I pull another one, I can give that one to you. I'll give that one to you. I appreciate 18 months there, uncle. Put it in Reggie. You could try and set something up. You could try and set up something so you can quick shooting for a KO, VSTAR power another attacker, then KO a third. I guess. I mean, do they have 3 attackers set up? How the heck do they have 3 attackers set up? What the heck? Plus Avery. Avery play would be kind of cool. Yeah, PTCGO will be shut down when PTCG Live gets fully released. That is like a fact. We just don't know when. Oh, you said when. No, we don't know when. I thought we were having the same old discussion of what's it called. No, they have not said when. They have not said when, Vandy. My bad. I thought you were just asking if. No, we don't know when yet. Whenever PTCG Live becomes fully released is when PTCGO will get shut down. But I'm sure they'll make it pretty clear. There'll probably be like a warning thing. Like when you open PTCGO, it'll probably be like, you have 7 days to migrate your account to PTCG Live before, what's it called, gets sunsetted or whatever. Maybe 3 to 4 years. I think it's going to be with Scarlet and Violet. That's my unfortunate prediction. I think they're going to force PTCG Live on us with Scarlet and Violet, which will suck because that feels like too soon, but that I have a feeling that's going to be their thing. Unfortunately. Oh shit, I actually got another one. No shot they can make that game playable in 3 months. I mean, they don't have to make it playable. They just have to tell us that they're fully releasing it and then and then shut down PTCGO. They don't have to tell us. They don't have to do anything like that. They just have to do it. I thought PTCGO stated that they will have Scarlet and Violet cards. Oh, did they? Okay, I didn't see that. I thought the one statement we got was basically suggesting the idea that that's what would happen. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. I thought the one thing we saw was basically them saying that. Maybe I'm wrong though. All right, 8 more packs, and then we're gonna jump into some Rotom action. At least the same level as PTCGO. Well, no, they definitely will eventually probably push past the functionality of PTCGO. I think it's pretty reasonable to like assume that the thing will eventually become better than PTCGO. The question is just how long will that take? And the process has already been like super grueling and like what's it called? Like yeah, the question is like how long will that take? I think it'll definitely become better than PTCGO, but for how long it's been in beta, how long is that actually going to take is like the question. All right, 3 more. Just needs a couple of things to be tweaked. No, it needs a lot of things to be tweaked. Of course, I'm just meaning come release. Oh, you're saying like by the time we get it, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's as good as PTCGO by the time they get rid of PTCGO. In place of it, but that still feels, it does feel like it's a while away. But I was kind of scared of them releasing it. I was kind of scared of them releasing it too soon. I was kind of scared of them releasing it like well in advance of that. I kind of want to delete my whole library, to be honest. I haven't done this in a while. I just want to clear everything out. It's too much junk. Got a new set out. Let's just clear it out. Bro, every time I see someone's you guys need to clear out your freaking PTCGO decks. Every time I see someone's like deck thing, there's always so many decks, like hundreds of decks. Whenever I see someone else's PTCGO, there's always like hundreds of decks. No one like actually clears out their decks, which like for some of them it's like reasonable, I guess, to keep around. Actually, no, it's just clear it out. It's disgusting. Mahone has like 300. It's disgusting. Absolutely sickening. You can never like go back and like find a deck. You like, yeah, you have to like, I guess if you label them, you can go and search it. But like if you mislabel it, then you're just screwed. Yeah, it's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, but if you put an exclamation point at the start of every deck, eventually they all have exclamation points, and then your exclamation points don't do anything. That's what it'll eventually come to. Does anyone have a normal art Duraludon VMAX they want to trade for this new, fresh Crown Zenith artwork Duraludon VMAX? You want this Duraludon, all you have to do is trade me this Duraludon. This is the one I want. Because I think we need 3 of them, right? It's just so clean. You got to get the new one. This is all the Pokemon we play, right? A Guru. A Mick Guru. PTC Joe's gone. Will you go back to AzulGG or stay with the Bazul BB? I'll go back to my other account. My other account has more stuff. I mean, you don't even need that many energy, right? I'm just going to try like 9, to be honest. Azul went around on this and he had a slightly different angle. Bro, I just want the same artwork, bro. That's not too much. That's not that big of a deal. That's it. This is all our, that's it. That's the deck. All right, let's go. Run it. Well, do I want switch card or do I want you can put Cram in. I could play a Cram, right? No, Cram sounds terrible. I'm trying to attack with a Duraludon. Yeah, I probably should be regular switch, to be honest. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, it probably should be the regs. Way to get rid of path. Yeah, that sounds good. What's the best stadium? Do I need healing? Do we need healing? Do I need like Crystal Caves and... I mean, I could play like a Recycler plus Hyper Potions plus Crystal Caves. Do I need Hyper Pots though? Or Temple? Oh, Temple of Sinnoh sounds kind of cool actually. Yeah, I like that. Nothing. Too heavy ball? Yeah, actually, I can kind of get behind that to be honest. I mean, we at least want one for sure, but we gotta find it. I want like I said I wanted a Roxanne, but I don't know if we do want that. Maybe we just want like gears. Like, what if we tried to be like turbo ultra consistent? 2 Zams? What about 0 Zam? Why would I play any Zams? I would rather play healing than Zam. Isn't Volo Recycler just better than healing? Volo Recycler? But then I have to run the no. Volo Recycler, no. Volo Recycler? Well, no, because then I just run out of what's it called? Ceralodons. Parasols? Yeah, good call. I need the parasols. I actually do want a Roxanne. After they kill my first one, I want to be able to Roxanne them. Baby Zam sounds sick. Baby Zam sounds terrible. VIP pass? Oh, we do need VIP passes. Yeah. Oh, we also need quick balls, right? How are we gonna find the freaking event smacks? No, that thing sucks. We like, how do we do the? How do we even get our Eternatus? Do we like? Do we VIP pass for it? Do I VIP pass for the Eternatus and then scoop up net reset it, or should I play quick balls? Or quick ball seems so overkill, but maybe it's correct. Arceus? No Arceus. Capturing Aroma. Crams? No, Eternatus ends our turn. We don't have time to attack with Cram. There's 0 time to attack with Cram. The time for Cram is never. Guys, you can't. Guys, you don't have time to attack with Cram. Japanese list has a couple of flying Pikachus. That's good for them. Sky Sealstone? Would that even work? No, it has to be on a basic V, right? Sky. The Pokemon V. Oh, it doesn't have to be. This could be on a V Max, right? But the thing is, up against Lugia, I want Parasols. And then against everything else, do I ever want this? Basic V. The Pokemon V this card is attached to. Oh, wait, I didn't read, like, this part of it. Oh, okay, I didn't read this part. My bad. I, like, read this part. I'll probably cut some of the Poke Gears, to be honest. I don't know if I want or need any healing right now, so currently we're rocking 0 healing. There was another card I was going to add in here, and I forgot what it was. Oh, no, we could play I could play a Forest Sealstone, though. Because in every matchup that's not Lugia, it's just good. Earthen? Oh, the Earthen is kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. What would it be good against, though? Like, weird, like, Arceus. It would be good against, like, Arceus. It would be good against Arceus decks and stuff. We'll just go like this to start with. Don't grab E-turn off VIP. I mean, I can grab E-turn off VIP, and then I just net reset it, and then use its ability. It's fine. Probably won't need, like, I probably cut back on the quick balls, probably maybe cut back on the heavy ball. There's definitely some stuff that we could cut back on. Switch cards, like we have a lot of switch cards. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff we could cut back on here. We'll see. All of a sudden seems kind of bad. They don't help you turn one. That's true. They don't help you turn one, but you only need so much consistency turn one. What are we forced steals? I mean, it searches for any card. Depends on the situation. Depends what card you want for the situation. Want to go find Roxanne? Go get Roxanne. You want an energy for turn? Go get the energy. I delete all my decks so fast. Well, I always delete my decks with every new set release, so that's how. I don't have that many decks built to begin with. Also, Reggie might be another bad matchup, which is why we might want Flying Pikachu. I can get behind that. That would be like another matchup where I'd maybe want it. All right, what are we up against here? Vigavolts? I don't know. Capture and speed? No, it's Reggie. It is Reggie, yeah. We play Tool Jammer for Reggie. Yeah, we could play a Tool Jammer for Reggie. 3 mulligans? I don't know about that. That's probably not correct. I'm getting scammed. Oh, wait, I can't bench. I have to not bench. I almost benched this Comfy. I mean, it's got to be the Colress, right? I could get the... I actually am like... If I check my prize cards, I think the net is correct. If I have 3 Colress left, then I would have actually like... I'm like confident in the net take, to be honest. But like, I'm not that confident in the net take because... I'm not sure how many... All right, let's see if it's bugged. All right, we got the squad. Oh, there's only 2 Colress in the deck. Okay, so it's probably a mistake. I've not taken the Colress there. But if I had 3 in there, I actually kind of like the net take there, to be honest. I did quite a bit deeper on the turn that way. Yeah, I could see us needing Flying Pikachu for this matchup, to be honest. Playing Flying Pikachu in here feels like such a scam, though. It feels like such a scam. I don't want to play Flying Pikachu in this deck. Shmarny, okay. That's fine. So we're looking to set up, start swinging, be chilling. All right, we got a Pokegear, got a quick ball. So many quick balls definitely feels like a scam. We can definitely cut back on the quick balls. We can definitely cut back on the quick balls by 1, I think. Like I said, we could play Tool Jammers in here instead. We could run some Tool Scammers. There's a metal on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Embolicinnos are kind of important. I do like need a gate this turn. Pokegear. All right, we're chilling. What are we at? 6. Need switch cards. Switch. Pokegear. Quick ball, I guess. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Go with at 6 right now. Well, I could like quick ball with a quick ball. Grab the last comfy. Increase my odds of seeing a switch card. 2 fighting, 4 metal. Escape rope. Okay. Well, I'm down with that. Okay, chilling. 7. Oh, is this deck gonna be broken? Let's see. Mirage Gate, get 2. Attach metal. Attach parasol. Scoop up net comfy. Don't put it back down. Send up to Ralladon. Primate Wisdom the Poke Gear. Swing. Oh, that seems pretty good to me. Get our first prize card. Oh, we got a Culver's too. Let's go. Dragon Shoes in this deck? I could see Dragon Shoes being okay in here, to be honest. All right, see what they can pull off back. I mean, for them to do any damage. Oh, they had another. All right, that makes sense then. In a Marnie? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good then. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just like setting up the Duraludons as fast as possible is optimal, or if like playing more stuff for like a later game is like also good. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because the Gigas one-shots us. Like, Regigigas one-shots us. Are we about to get 1 KO'd? No, I think we're good for a little bit. Oh, no, we still could. Actually, I don't know. No, I don't know. Do they stash capture, right? So I don't think it's... Well, no, it is possible, I think. We can go for, like, Roxanne Sinnoh at the end of the game as well in this matchup. I also don't play any boss in here. We should maybe play some boss in here. Boss might be worth it. All right, start with this. Unlucky. The net on top. Net's usually best. I mean, Gigas is just going to get me next turn, right? But I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I think I just have to swing and hope for the best. Like, yeah, I think Gigas is going to... I think Gigas is just going to get me next turn. But we just have to be fine with that, I think. I should have probably put the other Comfy back in play, to be honest, because they didn't have that many prize cards taken yet. So, like, going back-to-back Comfies and stuff isn't, like, a bad thing at this point, I don't think. Yeah, there's the path. Okay, sure. If I get Sinnoh KO, though... Well, they're getting 3 prize cards, though. I mean, Sinnoh KO shuts off the gift, but it's going to be pretty good to get. Okay, we'll see. Selecting chorus. No, what? How do I whiff? I could get it with this. Actually, that's probably fine, to be honest. We can go with these. Let's see. I can Primate Wisdom first. Let's go like Primate Wisdom the Metal Energy. No, what? Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Got the gate. Simple as Scammo. And then I could net. I think I should net. I will bench the Comfy back down, though, because I'm not really scared. Can they draw, like, they have to KO. This thing has 170 HP. They're just not KOing that Eternatus anytime soon. Ooh, if we could have comboed the Roxanne with it, though, that would have been sick. Yeah, Roxanne Sinnoh might be enough to beat them, to be honest. So actually, maybe that's fine. Roxanne Sinnoh might be enough to beat Reggie, to be honest. So maybe I can just like let them have that first KO. Like I don't need to play Pikachu or something like that. What else is the Pikachu good against? Ray and Lost Box. It is pretty good for that as well, though. That is pretty good. Okay. Do they have a way to get into anything to draw cards? I'm kind of scared here. Oh, they do have the net. Okay, how many net do they have left? think it was a third. Okay, they have one net left. Unless they play the air balloon, which they could as well, I guess. Put a fire in a dark so you can attack with a Radiant E-turn. Bro, I saw a Lugia list. I saw a Japanese Lugia list that played this, but it didn't play any VMAXs. It just had it in here for Power Beam. Like, actually. Because they got their that's their last scoop up net. They have no more nets. They're netless. What's in the discard pile? Lucky Ice, Gigas, Steel. Okay. They can stop me from attacking. Ooh, a rod goes down as well. Oh, they got the path. Holy smokes. Okay, but now I can just go Sinnoh switch knockout. But I only have an escape rope in my hand. I should be able to... Okay, now I got switch. I'm going to Wisdom this. I'm going to go Colress because I want a loss on that for sure. I do want to KO the Regice here. So I'm going to go switch. Okay, what's left? I need to attack 3 times. I can just throw both these here. And then I can retreat and keep the switch. Okay, I think that's fine. The KO, no draw. And then we have to hope that the Drago could just draw them out of this, though. They could definitely get into... They're down 2 paths, so they have, like, 2 more paths. Or maybe just 1. They might just be playing the 3 path. Got the Cape. They draw 4. I mean, they at least have 3 paths, right? They at least have 3 paths, so... But they need to recover the Regice as well. And they're down 2 Rod. So... I feel like they have a lot of work to do here. I think we can definitely pull this off. Let's see. And I could escape rope because if I can't, well, they send up rock if I escape rope though. Yeah, never mind. Escape rope doesn't make any sense. They are down 4 net though. They're gonna escape rope. Okay. I mean, if they combo this with a Marnie, I would just want the Comfy in the active, right? Yeah. So this thing can just like automatically retreat. So I think we're just gonna send up the Comfy here. Sending up the Lecky is incorrect though. Oh no, but they probably play triple Lecky, so it's fine actually. It's probably fine. How many Sinnohs do I have left though? My last Sinnoh... No, I have a Sinnoh left in the deck. My last Sinnoh's in the deck. My last Temple is in the deck. So we can hit him with the Roxanne Temple knockout, getting around the gift energy again. Yeah, 4 Temple plus a Roxanne might be enough to just beat to Reggie's, to be honest. This might just be enough. We'll see. So far, it seems like reasonable. Playing 4 Sinnoh, but doesn't... I mean, it does, but that's how you beat... Like, you still need other ways to beat Lugia and... I mean, Reggie's, obviously. We need a way to beat Reggie. Well, no, I guess... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe Sinnoh doesn't make any sense. I mean, shutting down gift energy is pretty good, to be honest. Like... Shutting down gift energy has been pretty ridiculous so far. Maybe it is just a move. Isn't Espeon VMAX stronger? Well, how am I going to set up Espeon VMAX in this deck, though? I mean, I could Eternatus twice, but I don't really want to Eternatus twice. Pokestops? I could see Pokestops being good in here, to be honest. Radiant E-turn? Yeah, but that means I'm Radiant E-turning twice. That means I'm Radiant E-turning twice. I'm not trying to set up 1 Duraludon on 1 Espeon. That's terrible. 1 Dura, 1 Espeon versus Lugia? We'll go 1 Dura, 1 Espeon against Lugia. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe you are right. What if I did that? What if I just went 1 Dura, 1 Espeon against Lugia, and then I got the energy on both of them? One Dura, one Espeon, one Pikachu. Okay, maybe that does work. You might be right, get wrecked. Put a Poncho on the Espeon. Oh no, the Espeon can still just be knocked out, and then they just... No, actually, no, you're wrong. Get out of here, wreck. Unless we played a Poncho. Unless we ponched him. Okay, that's kind of cute. The Poncho would have to be the play. You got me thinking, though, for a second, though. You almost got me. You almost got me. Not quite, though. I kind of want a Roxanne because they played through that hand. So that hand is theoretically better than... Because they researched into 7 cards, played down to 2. Pokegear, play Roxanne. Okay, so I can Pokegear. Play Roxanne. 1 card left, retreat, knockout. Or even like I could like a switch. I want to KO the Lucky. KO Lucky is fine. It's just like the net is the best thing to draw into theoretically, I guess. If I get Marnied. I'll just get on your bench Don. No, it's trash on my bench Don, actually. Alright, so they got it. They got Path, Lecky. They could have it. They could have it here. Yeah, some kind of boss would have been pretty good here. Because, like, boss KO the Gigas. Yeah, because I had the choice belt there. Boss KO the Gigas here would have been actually pretty good. Yep. Well, they got me. They got me. It was a close one, though. Let's go. The dub. Turns out boss doesn't matter in the deck and is pointless. Yeah, so we can cut back on quick balls. We can cut back on switch cards. Maybe we just go down to 1 heavy ball and then just like dig deep if our turn just is prized. It also might just be best to not play heavy ball and just hope that... It also might be best to just not play heavy balls at all and just hope when you prize it, you just take the L. Like, I don't actually think that's a terrible... I don't actually think that's a terrible way to think about it, to be honest. So you just lose 10% of your games to that. I think that'd actually be like, okay. No, the E-turn start. Play 2 heavy ball. You find it? Yeah, but you could play 0 and just take the L. Playing 0 and taking the L is like not a bad... I don't think it's a bad thing. Just grow up and take the L. Just grow up. I think a Drapion could be good in here, to be honest, though. We might want a Drapion for the Mew matchup. So we have a little bit better... So we like just like... Well, actually, no. Does a Drapion do anything? Actually, no. Maybe we would need a Drapion, yeah. I could see that. All right, really good start there from Slapper. Let's see what we can do. Jeez, this sucks. Wow, this is like awful. This is like really bad. No idea what Slap's playing. I see the Stone Energy. I don't know how many metals I prize. I think giving up the temple is going to have to be the move. 2 more metals in the deck. Okay, so I can give up 1 more metal theoretically. I'm going to play the rope now because I don't want to move the Drapion next turn possibly. Okay, I prized a Fighting Energy, but the Battle VIP pass is super tempting. Hopefully we pull our other Fighting Energy out of the prize cards by the time we need it. Is what I'm going with here. I'm going to get 2 Comfies so I can like retreat between them and keep digging. I don't really need the quick ball. I'm gonna take the temple instead because I'm not quite sure what I'm up against here. 1 more metal here. It's just the last metal I can give up if I want to attack with back-to-back Duraludons. All right. So we didn't find a scoop up net. I tried. No nets. So I guess we have to go with the pass. Unlucky. Got to go next turn. Oh, what the heck is this? That was unexpected. I did not expect it to evolve. Stone Energy and it evolved. Incredible. Incredible. This is going to get super awkward now. I can't get rid of any more energy if I want to be able to attack with 2 Duraludons. I'm up against the good old Drapion VSTAR. Need to find Okay, so escape rope. Use escape rope again, once again, first, because if I use it later, this thing might move itself where I don't want it to. There's the net. There's a good time to get the net as well, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Like, I think it's too risky that the flower selecting's like body me, so I'm just gonna chill and just get my Duras. Yeah. Because then if I see a Dura there or something like it's like, that's pretty clean. I'm just gonna get my stuff and we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're pretty high up here now too. What, we got 6? We already got 7 actually. So the gates are online. We're getting Marnied. Let's go. Got a gate. That's good. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Yo, this slap deck is sick. No, this deck is not sick. Don't give in to... Don't let him think his decks are sick. Don't give in to slap. This deck sucks. The deck absolutely sucks. Okay, another. All right, maybe we'll finally see what Slap is rocking here, though. Giving up another stone energy. Slap's ego must stay deflated. It's actually very important. That's actually super important that it does. I prize my E-turn? Yeah, okay, bud. I prize my E-turn takes Bidoof. Oh, wait. You mean you're Radiant Eternatus? Carefree? Countenance? Wait, what is that word? Countenance? Countenance? Is that a word? What does that mean? We can't get sniped, though. Countenance. Pretty chill attack name. 1, 2, 2. Okay. That's just like not a word. Out here hitting us with fake words. Anymore. Never heard it? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not... That's not real. That's fake. We're gonna go after the Bidoof too here. Yes. Give me the doof. Actually, no. I probably should have KO'd this thing. Or should I hit this thing so I don't get VSTAR? Wait, no. I didn't have a... No, I could have. Yeah, I could have. Now I'm actually stuck. Now I'm going to get Star Hazard. And I don't have a switch card. I should have saved my escape rope. I should have saved my escape rope there. Sorry, we'll top deck a switch. From Google? No, not continents. What is it? Countenance. Countenance, not continents. No switch? So unlucky, man. Oh, wait, no, I have this. Lol. Ooh. I don't have many switch cards left, though. Uh-oh. Maybe I've overextended my switch cards a little bit here. Net? Nice. What do I have left for switch cards? I have 2 switch and an escape rope left. No, there's a switch. I have 1 switch left. Oh, no. Dude, no. Dude, if Slap has a boss here and boss is up my Eternatus, I think I lose. Oh, it's the Cheryl. All right, chilling. Like, no memes, I think I lose. I just, like, was digging so deep on the previous turn when I didn't need to. Oh, wait, just in case. I don't know what could happen. Mainly attached twice. I don't have enough energy to do that. I'm out of energy. I don't. I have 1 energy in my hand, and that's it. It's my last energy. What deck is this? Oh, is this Urshifu? Oh, it's definitely Urshifu. This is Urshifu. I have one in deck still. I maybe do. I don't think so, but how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's my last energy. I only play 9 energy. I literally lose to a boss. That's so cringe. If I had net my Eternatus first, I could have done that. Why would you play Urshi this way? What? Why wouldn't you? What? This is the way. I honestly don't hate it because I don't know the Radiant Eternatus. Another thing you can, one other way you can think about Radiant Eternatus is it's a very efficient way to set Pokemon up. Like it's super efficient, a super efficient way to set VMAXs up. Like it's one quick ball to put 2 VMAXs in play. Like that's just insane efficiency. That's just absurd efficiency. All right, we got to switch. We're chilling. Yeah, it's just like that's just like absurd efficiency. Ultra Ball, okay. I wonder if Slap even plays a... Slap has a vacuum in here, but can't find a heavy ball. Unlucky. If Slap even has a heavy ball, Slap might play a heavy ball. Oh, shoot. The games have begun. Here we go. Climactic Gate is on the way. Slapper's got it. Covering some judges right now as we speak. Maybe a Marnie. Marnie and a Cheryl. Is he even losable though? I wonder if he even plays basic energy. There we go. The Urshis are out. The Urshis are online. Look out. I play so many Switch cards. I just kind of played that situation poorly, to be honest. I shouldn't like run out of Switch cards ever. I just like kind of like played them all, you know? All right. I'm still feeling like we could lose this. I think we'll be okay. I should probably be thinning out my deck a little bit here, to be honest. Oh, shoot. There is basic energy in here. Okay. Should probably also replace the stadium, to be honest. And maybe I can do that. Letting him just like run around for free is like not cool. Yeah, letting him have his stadium for free like that was probably a mistake. Is Scroll of the Fanged Dragon, Kartana's Conviction worth a thought? I like the idea of the, or not Katana's, Karen's Conviction. I actually like the idea of the Karens. That'd be good in the, would that be good in the Mew matchup? If they take a 3-prize knockout. Okay, so if Mew took a 3-prize knockout on my Gyarados VMAX, it's what, plus 20? So I wouldn't even KO them still. Sheesh. Even if they took 4 not prizes, I want to KO Mew. That's the only thing I need it for, right? So I want to KO Mew. That's probably just bad. Is 2 Cheryl I lose? Wait, to deck out? Oh, shoot. Do I actually lose to deck out now? Dude, this is so dumb if I lose this game. Yo, appreciate the 14 months there. Jagger. Maybe I shouldn't have Chorus there. Maybe I should have just swung. No, but that's like, then he's the, oh no, am I actually going to lose this? He screwed up. Yeah, he'd have to run from Ursh to Ursh. Run from Ursh to Ursh, heal both. But then he has to run the other Ursh away too. But I assume he plays Rapid Strike Energy. Another area where we need boss. I mean, the last time I needed boss, I didn't need boss though. This would have been nice. Boss is probably extremely mid in this deck. If not terrible. Aerosols too. Another Marnie. Oh, the Marnie sets me +1 though. Nice. I run the Basicization Revenge KO one? No. Wait, I think I'm guaranteed to top deck a Temple of Sinnoh, right? Oh no, no I'm not. I'm not even guaranteed to attack with my other Duraludon. I might have to use the gate. Dude, I could actually lose to deck out. Oh my gosh. What does the Revenge KOization even do? I don't even know what one you guys are talking about. Oh my gosh, the top deck's insane. How many basic energy does he play? Why does he play Zigzagoon? This is getting tilting, man. How is he staying alive this long? This is absurd. The 220 for Metal Colorless? It's 2 metal and a colorless, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2. Dude, no way. I lost. I actually lost. What? Dude, I can't believe I lost. Wait, I could get a Temple of Sinnoh off my Primate Wisdom. No way, bro. No shot. I can't believe I ended up losing this. Bro, that is insane. Second Drapion. What else did you get rid of? Altaria there. Dude, that is insanely cringe. Dude, I can't believe I lost this. Oh my god. He had to keep hitting basic energy too. He had to keep drawing into basic energy. No way. I'm not adding boss yet. But we might want to add one boss. I need more situations than that though. I need more situations. Well, actually, do we want it? We almost want him for the Lugia matchup, right? So we can for the Lugia match, being able to chase Archeops would be pretty nice. Nah, we'll run it. We could add 2 boss. We can get him in here. I gotta figure out some stuff to cut now too. I don't really want to play Pokegears, to be honest. I kind of just threw him in there because like more consistency. But maybe Dura. I mean, that's just such. Dude, I hate when I see that kind of stuff. That maybe Dura just ain't it. I just lost 1 game. Like, just let me play the deck. You gotta have the Urshi Drapion VSTAR hard counter, bro. I gotta have it, bro. Bro, I can't believe I lost that one. Lumineon, no, Lumineon's terrible in here. Because they'll go KO that, KO 1 prizer, and then I just lose the game. Well, then they KO VMAX after that, of course, but Lumineon's awful in here. I play Gears, play Shoes. I could see that. I really don't want to play. I want to go to 0 heavy ball, to be honest. I don't want to play any heavy ball. No, the Zamazenta is awful in here. It's just bad. I'd rather play healing. 0 heavy got to be trolling. But I just want to like, if it's just prize, just like take the L. I just want to like have it be prize and then take the L and go to the next game. I don't know. Just don't prize your dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, just don't. What if we just don't prize our E-turn? Like, and then if we prize it, we just move on. Losing 10% of your game doesn't sound fun. Yeah, maybe that's too high of a number. One Dura V. No, Dura V awful is also awful. They're just gonna boss KO his ass. It makes like a bench of turn 1 going first. Just don't prize it. That's what I'm saying. That's what, we just don't prize it. No, Kramer Sonics will be bad as well. They just don't do anything. Giving my opponent a prize card just sounds terrible. But maybe people aren't bossing as much as I think they are. But if they like go KO a Comfy, then they KO a Cram. Because I would have to be attacking with a Cram on the turn after I use Radiant Eternatus, theoretically. We could probably cut back on the quick balls by 1. And then was I talking the gears might be overhyped? You should test the Espeon Poncho thing for Lugia. Broken Espeon Poncho. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll go with the... I'll go with cutting down the quick balls by 1 for sure. I think 4 quick balls is definitely overkill. 3 would probably be enough. Hopefully it's going to be enough. Might regret it though. We'll see. Might need to go back up to 4. You definitely need to run like a decent count for sure, because you have to find the Eternatus. Megalodon Kavam. Find Pikachu's. I mean, they're not in the deck. Okay, this is a nasty start right here. This is disgusting. This start is absurd. If this isn't a dub, I don't know what this is. If this ain't a dub, I don't know what this is. We got triple Dura. I could probably use 1 Comfy to start with. I could get punished by seeing like double Dura, but that would just be like so absurdly unlikely that I think it's like worth using 1 Comfy over. With the Roxanne for the late game because I don't know what I'm up against. And then I could go further, to be honest. I do want to go further. Go to this one. And I have plenty of energy in the deck, right? So I think I'm going to end this with 1 last Comfy. I could still get punished. Double Dura. Nice shot, though. Let's get another switch for the future. Double Dura. And then I have plenty of energy. So I have an extra fighting and an extra metal. Okay. You appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Denny McChicken. Welcome to the Rat Pack. A lot of lavender. We got plenty of turtles. All right, so we're definitely up against some kind of lost box. The question is just what kind. Yeah, but psychic energy so far. But it could be any kind. It could be Ray. It could be Rayquaza. Could be the Kyogre. Kyogre could be kind of, well, no. By the time they could actually use Kyogre, I can probably clear my bench to just 2 Duraludons. Yeah, Eternatus ends your turn. If Eternatus didn't end your turn, the card would be broken. Because you would just like be able to do all your other stuff first. All your other stuff as well. It's a lightning energy, so I think it probably is Kyogre. So this should be a free... Well, actually... Oh, no. Can I deal with Dragonite? How do I deal with Dragonite? I can't one-hit KO that thing. Yeah, how do I deal? How do I deal with Dragonite? I don't think I can deal with Dragonite. No, I maybe can. We'll see. I really don't want to add like a. I mean, I could add a Zigzagoon, I guess. Oh no, it's Grass Energy. Okay, so it is Rayquaza. So I'm curious to see how the Rayquaza matchup goes. So I'm actually excited to. I'm down to play against this build. So we got 3 in there. Start with this. Gate. This. And probably the Metal Energy, I think. Yeah. We're looking at 5. Just need to get to 7. How bad do I want Guru? Not too bad, to be honest. 6. I don't think I'm going to want the escape rope later, so I want to use it now. Because if they have like Rayquaza and stuff and they're active, I probably want to KO that. Oh, you know what would be another really good stadium in here to beat Lost Zone decks and to also beat Reggie's would be Lost City. Lost City would actually be like kind of good. Are we looking at 7 now? All right, we got our 7. Gate. Yeah, maybe Lost City is better than Temple of Sinnoh. That would be really good against Reggie's. Lost City would be really good against Reggie's. And it would also be good against Lost Zone decks as well. Because if they like Lost Zone Array and then I Lost Zone Array, that's pretty good. That's a lot of Lost Rays. But maybe I do need to actually play the Flying Pikachu. It's also possible. Maybe we do need to play the Flying Pikachu. I don't got it in here right now, but if we're trying to beat Lost Ray, I guess it messes with our energy count so much. If they add Lightning Energy, that's an L. Even if it's just like 1. How many Flying Pikachu do I even play then? 2 of them? Like how many Flying Pikachu do I even play at that point? A lot? A little? A couple? A few? How many Flying Peaks are we rocking? I guess I don't know for sure what kind of Lost Zone. Well, they have Lightning Grass, Metal Psychic. No, it's still probably Rayquaza, right? It's still definitely. Well, I'm getting punched by a cram. Definitely less confident in this being Rayquaza, but it's still probably Rayquaza. This hit's kind of annoying. I don't like this hit. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually. They do play a boss. I got a Colress now. I was gonna boss their Radiant Greninja or their Comfey though. I think I was gonna go after the Radiant Greninja. I guess I'm not gonna use a net yet. I guess it's also possible for these matches we could play like 1 cram because when they do, if they go with a cram, then I can respond with a cram, and that would allow me to like offset the prize trade a little bit, right? Because if I just go first and get a turn 2 Duraludon swinging, like I might want to weave in a cram there at some point, right? Right, I probably want to weave in a cram in that point. At some point, I want to weave in. I could weave in a cram. Oh wait, this escape rope's insane for us though. Does that just win us the game? That feels like that just wins us the game. Like if they're not hitting a Duraludon on this turn, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, it just feels good. 0 hand disruption before Roxanne could be a little bit iffy too. We could play like 1 Marnie as well. So that way I could like disrupt them twice. I could disrupt the Lost Box players twice, which could be worth it. That's like another thing. So I could see that. You appreciate the raid there, Dariums. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, for this matchup, I could see 1 cram, Lost Cities. I could see Lost Cities, 1 cram. There's like a lot of things I could see, to be honest. There's a lot of things I could see for sure. Cram to get a prize card to force the prize trade. I don't know. We're just gonna dig for a little bit here. I could go for another boss here actually. So I think I'm gonna. I could boss KO this Comfey. Remove their. I should remove as much. Yeah, remove as much as possible for them. So when I do Roxanne them, it hits that much harder. I think that makes the most sense. Let's go for it. And then. I'm gonna dig a little bit deeper. Oh, can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. How many metal am I down? Play 6. That's 4, 5. I think I could grab the net here. I should have actually played the escape rope. I should have actually played the escape rope. I don't want the escape rope anymore. I should have actually played the escape rope to get... Yeah, I should have played the escape rope, and then I could have bossed afterwards, is what I should have done, actually. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have played the escape rope and then boss afterwards. You appreciate 1113 sub there, Nintendo. If you play a cram, you could play one heavy ball because you have an out to the E-turn. Well, no, but I still need to find the E-turn out of the prize cards. That doesn't change like the importance of finding E-turn out of the prize cards, though. You know, that's still like super important. All right, let's see if the Roxanne's enough here on this next turn. I got plenty of switches and nets left, right? I'm just debating if I want to send up the Comfy or not, but I think I do. How many net do I have left, actually? 1, 2. I had 2 left. I could actually... I'm thinking about sending my... I could like bench another Comfy is what I'm thinking. I think it would be like okay to bench another Comfy, to be honest. Because the play they would have to hit off the Roxanne to actually win was like pretty unlikely. That's like pretty unlikely. Because even in like this situation, well, not in this situation, but like on the last turn, if I could have net both Comfies out of play, I could have attacked with Cram, and then, or if I even net one of them attack with Cram, and then net the other Cram or Comfy out of play the next turn. That would have been pretty good. Oh no. Not the Greninja back. Let's see how much I have to burn here. Down 0 gate, so this is their first gate. Wait, did they just... Bro, every time, bro. Every time with these Lost Box players on ladder, bro. Just let them cook, bro. Let them cook. They've done it again. These Lost Box players, bro. Every time on ladder, bro. Just let them cook. They always find a way. I haven't found my Metal Energy yet. Oh yeah, they're done. They're checked. Oh, I actually could have taken the... Let them cook. Dude, it's just so funny how consistently it happens. Oh, I could have actually left that Comfy in play. I didn't even let that Comfy out of play. They have 5 prize cards. All right, we need a little bit more what's it called? We still need some more. We need some more testing in that matchup to see if I want to like tech for it anymore. Or yeah, tech for it at all. One of Marnie, so like what I was thinking is that one of Marnie would be pretty good, so that I could like Marnie and then Roxanne them. One Cramorant would be good to kind of force the prize trade against them as well. Lost Cities and Tennis. All right, so why do I want Temple of Sinnoh? It shuts down gift energy, but Lost City is also really, really good. Lost City is really good against Lost Zone decks, and it's also really good against Regis. Not very good against Mew or Lugia. But Temple of Sinnoh is good against Mew and Lugia. But how does my Lugia matchup currently go? I set up Duraludon. My Lugia matchup currently goes, I set up Dura. And then they have to go for the Yveltal play. But if they start playing like Cologne, like do they have to? You have to like Lugia decks have to look different now, right? I feel like Lugia decks have to change to beat this deck. Yeah, Lugia decks are going to have to change. They're going to have to become, yeah, Jammer or Cologne. Whatever on 2-2. No, I'd probably just commit to 4 of something. Path is the way for Lugia. Path might be the way. I think Lugia decks probably play Cologne and or Second Vacuum. Lugia can go KO your active. Want to KO a Dur with Yveltal. Boss KO. Wait, boss. Dude, they're not boss KOing. Dude, getting nets on everything is so easy. You're living in a dream world. Can I beat Reggie's without Temple? Well, I would theoretically have Lost City instead. I'm thinking about Temple as... I need something. So I need Temple of Sinnoh or Lost City. But I'm thinking about Lost City because it helps the Lost Box matchup more. I'm thinking about 4 Lost City because it helps the Lost Box matchup more. I could also play some form of healing. Like, I could add 2 Hyper Potion and an Energy Recycler here, no problem, to be honest. Maybe up the energy count by 1 as well. That's a lot of cards. That's 4 cards. I have 9 energy. So currently I have 1, 2... I only have an excess of 3 energy. So it'd have to be like, yeah. Lost City is also good for you to avoid getting Echoing Horned. That's true. Cheryl? No, Cheryl's like really costly. Maybe Cheryl is... No, Cheryl's super costly. Cheryl's like super costly. Yo, appreciate the raid there, LDF. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. Oh, Marnie 3 Lost City? No, I'm not gonna add the Marnie yet. I do want like 4 of a state. I want 4 to beat Reggie. Like I want to play the 4 of the stadium, whatever the stadium is. All right, I figured it out. I don't know who did it. He slaps self-promoting in the chat again. What the heck? All right, this is okay. We're chilling with this. I don't even know if I want to play the quick ball, to be honest. I kind of just want to rip a Colress off one of these Pokegears. You guys are telling me to cut the Pokegears, bro. What the heck? So another Lost Box, but let's see what kind of build they are. Lost Ray. Yo, and they already ditched a Ray. So now if we Lost City, their second Ray, do we just win? That sounds like it puts us in a pretty good spot. Yeah, if we Lost City, their second Ray, that feels like it puts us in a pretty good spot. So in order to play this game, you need to buy IRL packs and keep the last card in the... Yeah, the QR code is what gives you a pack online, yeah. All right, see what they're rocking. Oh, no, we know what they're rocking. It's Ray. I was like, let's see what kind of Lost Box it is, but we know what kind of Lost Box it is. The Ray box. So they can 1 KO us. Jeez, man. They're already... That's rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's rough. But that's what they get for playing a mediocre deck. Okay, so... Wisdom first on the Pokegear, so we can use Wisdom twice because we're going to net the Guru. Then I'm going to change the top deck with a Quick Ball because I want to kind of get a basic... Well, actually, maybe I should have Colress first still. I probably should have Colress first still there, actually, I think, to be honest. Now I'm kind of like... thinking I messed up there. The boss is pretty good. Maybe instead of the switch, I actually take the boss. That way I can go like for a turn 2 Lost City... I didn't check my energy count on that Quick Ball, which I should have. Bench, net, Comfy, use it. Grab a Fighting Axe. I don't know the energy count. I don't know if I want to use this net, to be honest. I'm going to throw this back, and then I'm going to Eternatus, I think. Check my prize cards with this, I guess. I have 1 metal prized. 1 metal, 1 net. 1 metal, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have an extra metal in the deck. Okay. And an extra fighting. I have an extra metal and an extra fighting. Wait, did I net reset this one? This one, can I use this one? I didn't play a switch card yet, right? 1 metal, 2 metal, 3 metal. There's a metal. No, I can't lose another metal. Okay. Wait, did I just like missequence that? Wait, did I just put a fighting? I just put the fighting on top with the primate wisdom, and then I definitely like messed that up pretty bad there. To be honest, I definitely should have done that better. I definitely messed that up. I definitely messed that up. All right, we'll see how we can do from here. We only have 4 in the lost zone, and we need to find Horus. Okay, but they're drawing slow too. Okay. Flower selecting. Definitely want the Roxanne. Yeah, we're drawing a little slow here, to be honest. It's fine though. Another net. How many net do I have left? 1, 2. There's one. There's not. There's one prized. Okay. Okay. How much am I at in the lost zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a hella lost cities. Actually, not very good though. I'll take the switch card, I think. And then wisdom. Dude, if we got the Mirage Gate there, that would have been sick. But I don't keep digging though now, I don't think. I think I just like call it. But if I leave a Comfy in my active, it feels awkward to leave a Comfy in my active. But then I should have committed to using more switch cards and using this Comfy then. That's actually just feels like I missequenced this pretty bad, to be honest. And I was gonna bench some pass, I guess. This feels bad. Actually, I think I played that pretty poorly, to be honest. I think I could have played that better for sure. Yeah, I think I could have played that better, to be honest. I feel like I need to be digging on this next turn, though, so I think I had to bench this Comfy. So we can see another card, but... I do want to escape rope here as well, to be honest. I don't really want to... Oh, I guess KOing the Cram is KOing their only attacker setup, though. Maybe I should just KO the Cram. We'll see what I get. I need to get a... I mean, I still need something here. We need something. Okay, we got the gate. I lost another lost city, though. I think I'm gonna prime it with... Well, no, I could have Mirage Gated first, though, and taken 2 energy out of the deck. But I do want to change my top deck, I guess. I don't know if that was correct, actually, to be honest. So I could escape rope to KO something off the bench. To be honest, I want to KO the Greninja. I think boss KO Greninja is pretty good here. Maybe I will save the escape rope. I'm just going to switch boss. I would like to lost zone it, but I did lose my lost cities there. We really just need another Colress here, to be honest. That's what we're kind of lacking here, is just some draw support. So we're hoping for that Colress, but this is fine. Yeah, removing Greninja is usually the correct thing to go after. It also like reduces the chance of them like being able to like do a ton of damage to my benched pokes. And I only have 1 scoop up net left, so I actually can't clear my bench in this game. That's 2 gate gone. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get through. I don't know if my opponent's gonna actually be able to get through multiple Duraludon. Yeah, we'll see. But it's possible they could like kill all my bench Pokemon, so that's what I gotta be careful of. I gotta try and find that net off the prize cards. I guess I'll just put this on top. That's pretty good. Maybe I was thinking about putting the fighting on top, but then I was like, wait, why didn't I put the fighting on top there? I think I should have. Yeah, maybe should have put the. I was like thinking I should put the fighting on top, but then for some reason I came with a reason to not put the fighting on top, and I actually don't remember what it was. But I was like, all right, now I'm not gonna put the fighting on top. But I think I should have actually. I think I maybe should have. Okay, there's a Giratina in their build. Shred doesn't KO me. Can I beat Giratina? Actually, that's kind of scary. I'm down a Parasol, right? I am down a Parasol. I could get my boss here, though. We could get my last boss. They only have one gate left as well. Actually, are they KOing my... They actually KOing my active here. But I can Rock Sand this turn. I'll go Rock Sand plus swing. They can just one-hit KO me with the VSTAR power now. All right, we'll go Comfy first. We'll dig. I don't actually have my metal energy yet. I could whiff. I could whiff my metal energy. I think I just have to go for it. I gotta do this, and then I can burn this. Burn an escape rope, I think. Fail, Colress. I mean, Roxanne. There's a good chance we get it here, though. We have 2 gates and the metal in the deck. So I think there's a good shot that we get our metal here. Okay, we got it. We have an out to the boss with the gear. On the boss's prize. Okay. We have to hope my opponent can't get their V-Star and the energy for it. Okay, I got an energy. I did not get the scoop up net. So they could go Sableye this turn and like KO my Guru and then KO this next turn. So we're still in trouble here for sure. But they have 1 Mirage Gate left. They probably only play a 1/1 Giratina, so they need to get the V-Star as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're at 10, so they can use the thing. I am out of Parasol. I am out of Parasol. I don't think I'm going to need the... They just lost on their Sableye, though. I don't think the net's going to matter. It's going to be if I can get the boss and KO it. Well, if I could get the boss this turn, then I would just KO it, but... Oh, they do have a Sableye here. Okay. Well, this is awkward if they have a Psychic. Okay, no Psychic. That's good. I actually think I want to escape rope here. How many pressures do I have left? 3. I don't know if I should have taken the... Maybe I should have taken that Colress, to be honest. I kind of want an escape rope here, because if they set me up the Sableye... I mean, they want both these Comfy so they can dig with 2 of them on the next turn. So they're going to send up this Comfy, but that's fine. Am I out of Parasol? I am, right? 1 there. 1 here. Okay, so I'm just going to throw this here. Primate Wisdom, the escape rope. I don't want to play the quick ball because they might play a Roxanne, but actually I will play that. I think I'm fine with that. All right, boss off the prize cards 1 time. Maybe I should play. Ooh, all right, got it. We got there. All right, I think we get this dub then. We maybe should play a... We could play 1 vacuum in here because that'd be pretty good at like removing like air balloons. We played against a lot. Oh, we played against 2 Lost Boxes in a row that got the air balloon. I guess maybe that's why I'm thinking about it. All right, do they get their V-Star and their last gate? And they need the gate as well. Actually, you know what? If they just get the V-Star and punch us, we probably lose. If they actually just get the V-Star, we probably lose. If they just get the V-Star, I think I lose. If they can just find their V-Star, I think I actually just lose the game. That's an attached to Sableye. Okay, get the dub. All right, awesome. Well, we got our... But yeah, if that actually got really scary at the end because they do play Giratina. That actually got really scary at the end. If they didn't play the Giratina, I wouldn't be scared at all, but... Just to make sure it had 220. That was close. Or remove my Seal Stone to put a Parasol on. It would give us that option as well. Yeah, these air balloons on in these Lost Zone decks are kind of annoying. It kind of makes me want to play 1 vacuum, to be honest. It does also like help me potentially like accelerate my Lost Zone. Like I do play 4 Lost Cities, so... Andrew have locked it up. Well, no, they 1-hit KO me if they get to the active though. If they had the If they had the VSTAR plus gate, I just lose because they just want to kill me with the VSTAR power. So Karen's Conviction, I wouldn't have had time to use Karen's Conviction. Well, I think Karen, it is possible Karen could be okay. It's possible. Did they have 10? Yeah, they had like 11 or something at that point, maybe 12. More than enough. More than enough, for sure. That's not actually Andre, right? Dude, why do people do stuff like that? I mean, I guess that could have been Andre, but I don't think it was it? Is there any merit to the tanky Lugia build? Dude, that shit is so weird, bro. You have to be like on another level of weirdo to do stuff like that. To just like impersonate someone and then act wild on purpose because you're impersonating them. Any merit to a tanky Lugia build you play at the beginning of the last format with Path and Charons now? I don't think Charons is probably worth it, but you might need Path to beat this deck, to be honest. This deck actually just seems good, to be honest. Like, this deck actually honestly just seems good. What do you mean? You think people would lie on the internet? This deck honestly just seems good, to be honest. So I think like Lugia has to change for sure. Level of weird to play tanky Lugia. You do have to be on another level of weird to play tanky Lugia as well. No. To like impersonate someone on the internet. It's just weird. Sky Sealstone works for all Pokemon V on PTCG Live. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's almost just like it's not even like funny anymore. It's just like expected and sad at this point that there's always going to be some bug on PTCG Live. It's like not even, yeah. It's just not even funny. It's just like expected. It's just like cringe and sad. They always have issues? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Cled? I mean, bug as in bugs. Like the game has bugs. Always. He's just a beta. I think we're too used to betas being glorified early access. Well, they gave it to us in alpha, effectively. Like how, but it's not even that. It's not even that, Voxel. It's the company that's running it is literally Pokemon. Their betas should look like all other AAA titled games betas because they're Pokemon. They have the money to do that. Appreciate the 18-month resub there, Newberry. I'm gonna go grab some food real fast, chat. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get into. I'm gonna keep working on this list. I want to keep working. I want to figure out what I'm trying to beat. What I feel like the problems are. We're gonna keep working on this list. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go some food, and we'll get back into it. All right. Chili is gross and cringe. What? That's just like uncalled for. What the heck? That is just like super. Why are you saying that? Yo, what's up, Daniel? Yo, what's up, Villa? Did you know on PTCGL, Steel Stone's broken gives all V's extra price? Yeah, we know, bro. We know, Jake. You're late, brother. Jedi Survivor? Was he one of the younglings? Um. Uh-oh. That's too many Duros in the hand. All right, hold up. Okay. Okay. What we have to do is we're going to take Guru. We're going to Primate Wisdom this into... That's not good enough. I can't even shuffle my top deck now. Still a nice hit. My top deck is still a Dura VMAX though. But I could go bench, attach, treat, flower selecting, grab. No. I still could have got there because I could have got. Yeah, I could have got there still. I guess we're just whiffing on this. I think I prefer the switch card though, right? What if I had to like put 2 Dura VMAXs back in the deck though? I would do this. I'd be a little bit unlucky, but it's possible. All right. Well, we whiffed the turn 1. Kind of sucks, but this is why I was thinking like maybe we do just need to play. We maybe just need to be honest. We maybe just need to play for quick ball. To be honest, like it's just like so important to find the Eternatus turn 1. Like we should maybe put a little bit more emphasis on that. It's possible that's just like kind of the way. I should put more emphasis on that, which is like fine. I don't think it's like a bad thing. Might be what we have to do though. Maybe a change we have to make to the deck is put the 4th quick ball back in. We're just gonna probably will cut down to like 0 Poke Gear eventually, to be honest. Maybe just like 2 Poke Gear is the correct move. Appreciate the 27 months there, Bishop. I see anyone confirm in chat, but the tournament that's coming up is there's not what set is this? Crown Zenith isn't legal, right? Reprint random receiver? No, that'd be broken. This like Mysterious Treasure? That'd be insane. Well, no, that wouldn't be even that good, to be honest, because Quickball already gets everything that Mysterious Treasure would get. I was about to say that's insane, but it's not insane. Orlando happens. Oh, I'm not talking about Orlando. I'm talking about the tournament that's happening today. Maybe the tournament is Gargalon Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure it's not. I looked over it, but I didn't see anything. But It's funny that you asked that, Slap. If there's decklist submission in the tournament, and then it's not CZR because CZR isn't on limitless yet, that makes sense. Let me see if there's decklist submission. I'm gonna do some research. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, the first thing in the details is in all caps, body saying it's not legal. Oh shit, is it? Dude, I looked over it. I didn't see anything. Oh shoot, you're right. I skipped the title. I did kind of skip that title though. My bad. All right. All right, this first. Do I even need Big Parasol in this matchup? I'm trying to think if I need it. What do they do? I don't think I need it. But Lost City is probably useless as well. Unless I don't like one of their stadiums, then I want the Lost City. I still don't have an out to the stupid dude. Dude. I knew this was going to happen. Dude, this is so dumb. All right, so I need a Primate Wisdom into a Quick Ball. All right, so now I have to go net the Comfy. No, I'm just going to concede. I'm not doing this one. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put a 4th Quick Ball in, though. I'll cut into the Poke Gears. I still want to cut the heavy balls, to be honest. Maybe it's because I haven't prized the rating Eternatus yet. So I have no appreciation for the potential value of the heavy balls. But I still want to cut them, to be honest. I'm still, like, not a fan. Oh, hey, and I'll put this list in the... I'll put it in the Discord in case any of you guys want it. Any of you fiends. You list fiends. The person listed that people were going wild on Twitter. That's what I'm saying. I'm just take the L. Just if it's not your if you show up to a tournament and it's not your day because of heavy ball, then it's just not your day. You know what I'm saying? That's like fine. Just take that L. If it's not your day, it's not your day. Just, you know, be like, all right, I'm fine with this. Pack it up. Go next. If it's not your day, it's not your day. Yo, you know it'd be like a cool, because I always see like Trust Your Pilot on Twitter tweeting about like PTCG live stuff. And going into the set, Pilot tried to guess which cards would be bugged. It would be funny. Like you shouldn't just try and guess which cards will be bugged for the new set on PTCG Live. You should try and guess what the bug will be. That could be a fun game, to be honest. That's why I played it in Texas. It wasn't my day. Dude, I played 6 basics. Did I just mulligan 8 times? What? That's ridiculous. Holy shit. I literally just mulliganed 8 times. I play 6 basic Pokemon. I don't mulligan that many times when I have like 3. And this is why the heavy ball's got to go. This is the heavy ball's fault. All right. Well, this is gonna be a pretty good. This will be a pretty nice comeback. How do you start by using Greninja there? What are they playing? Oh, they're not playing. Okay. I just assumed this was Lost Box, but obviously it's not. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna get like turn 1 Kyogre or something. Like, I was not feeling great about the situation. I still don't feel great about the situation, to be honest, but I think we'll be okay. It's winnable. They play a lot of special energy. That's not a special energy. Definitely would, if I knew what this was though, I definitely would have played my Pokegears. If they whiff the turn 1 attack here somehow, they're trolling. They definitely should have the turn 1 attack here. There's just no way. There's no way that you whiff here. You have to be trolling if you whiff here. They got it for sure. All right, so the plan is we gotta manually attach to our Eternatus. I kind of regret giving up this energy now. Yeah, if I knew the matchup, I would change so many things. I wouldn't have given up this energy. I would have played my Pokegears. Yeah, so much would have changed. But here we are. We'll see how good we can make it work from here. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, to be honest. Unless we like top deck a Colress next turn or something. We'll see what we can get. Ooh, okay, I like that. Wait, what? Did they only have escape ropes? Yeah, I like this. Yeah, punch my Eternatus for 3 turns, please. You got it. Why just immediately go game 2 here? No, because if I top deck 2 energy in a row, I still just win this game. Plus, I can play really fast. I can play out my turns. Well, their turns might not be so fast, to be honest. I would consider scooping and going to game 2, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, Lappy. I would consider scooping and going to game 2. Because, yeah, there's not much happening. I mean, if they, like, gust my Duraludon here, I would, yeah, concede and go to next game. Unfortunately, we're on PTCG ladder, so we can't go game 2, but... They might not have a gust here, yeah. Because, like, right here, they should gust my Duraludon with an energy and just start punching that. I should have also attached the Speed Lightning to one of the benched Lucky VMAX. Just to draw cards. I don't know, though. Maybe this matchup is good enough where I will still win eventually, to be honest. This matchup might be really good. Who knows? Nah, they can eventually... Well, they can only hit for 190 so many times before they have to attach special energy to be able to attack, so... I'm not sure how good this matchup is, but... Seems pretty good for them. Oh, and they play Capes? Like, we're toasted, yeah. And they play Capes, yeah, we're definitely toasted. I'm cutting these heavy balls, though. I'm sick of these heavy balls. Like, if I prize my Eternatus, we just go next. It's fine. If I think I played the deck at a tournament, I would just be like, all right, if it's prized, it's prized. In a best 2 out of 3, I should be able to get 2 games out of it, right? I shouldn't be prized 2 out of 3 games, so. Should be big chillin'. Okay. I think this is actually still winnable. I think we'll chill and try and win. This actually might be winnable, so I'm gonna stick it out. Alright, see, there we go. We got a Colress. Oh wait, what did they just do? Oh my gosh, they did that much damage? Holy sheesh. Oh, I have to take one more. Oh my, they did that much damage. Maybe I should concede. Actually, maybe I should have attached some metal. No, we have more metals left than fightings. But if I attach a metal and draw a metal, if they Marnie me, then I can attach the metal, but I can't attach the fighting. There is an argument to attach the metal there. Super bad luck feature is prize, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. We'd have to be really, really unlucky. So I think I'm going to switch the deck to... I'm cutting the heavy balls for sure. All right, Bolton. That's fine. 140. All right, we get our second attachment here. Shuffle again for good luck. The question here is, like, should I send up the Comfy to use it, or should I send up the Duraludon and hope to top deck a metal? If I had more experience in the matchup at this point, then I'd be able to make a better judgment call. I'm probably going to send up the Comfy here, but it's possible it's correct to actually send up the Duraludon, to be honest. Because, like, it's possible, like, if I give them, like, another turn to just, like, play the game, then I might just lose anyway. So it's possible it's better to send up Duraludon here. But I'm going to go with the Comfy send up here, I think. Because my experience with the matchup is pretty lacking, so we're going to go with Comfy. But, like, if they have a Gust here, and I, like, need to attack this turn, because otherwise I just lose to them gusting this, then I should send up Duraludon here and hope to top deck. Probably... I don't think it really... Probably Gate. I don't think it matters too much, but... Dude. That's so ridiculous that I actually top decked the energy there. It doesn't make it right to have sent up the Duraludon. I just top decked the energy, but I was kind of feeling. I was like, because if I don't, the problem is if I don't send up Duraludon this turn and then they just go Gust Punch my Duraludon before I can attack with it, I feel like I just lose. So I feel like maybe I should have sent up Duraludon there, to be honest. Like thinking back on it already, I did top deck the energy, so it does kind of influence me a little bit to like feel that way, but I do kind of feel that way as well. So yeah, because now like yeah, if they have a Gust effect here and they hit me for 140 damage, and then this one just nukes me with Super Zap Cannon. Well, as long as they have enough basic energy to actually nuke me, though, they might not have any more basic energy left. I don't know how many basic lightning they play. They do need double basic lightning to actually be able to do that. All right, that's not Gust. Love to see it. Love to see it. We actually might be able to win this one with just this one Duraludon at the end of the game. We did get the 3 energy, which is what we need to attack. We actually might just win. This is actually insane. 140. I hit 140. Yeah, I mean, it depends how many basic lightning they play. Would have been nice to do this a turn sooner, but I listened to Slap, so that's what we get. Hey, boss, to pressure the Vikavolt is good. We don't just get like Marnie here or something. What's the percent chance that you top deck a way to find Metal Fish? What's the percent chance for them to have boss and Comfy finds Metal? I don't know. That's the question. I mean, it doesn't really matter that, like, if I always, yeah, I mean, that is actually does matter. I mean, the chance of them having a boss, I would assume, is pretty high, because they probably play Luminion, and they've, oh, but they did discard their Luminion. I mean, they didn't have the Gust effect that turn, so. I do just lose to a Super Zap Cannon next turn, though, right? So if they go Paralyzing Bolt, only 110. Okay. Dude, if I top decked Roxanne and used it this turn, that would have been sick. Roxanne next turn is still probably going to be reasonably sick, though. All right, swing. Yeah, if they have lightning here, we lose. If they don't, we have a shot. Actually, we maybe just win if they don't, to be honest. If they don't have a lightning here, like, what are they, like, if they don't have a basic lightning right here, right now, what are they ever doing? I think they're not doing very much. If they don't have a basic lightning right here, right now, like, I feel like we do just win. They might have like a third basic lightning. We'll be able to Vikavolt again, though, actually, right? Yeah, they could go Vikavolt one last time with a basic lightning. So I have to go KO this, and then I have to Roxanne. Or they might hide it while they try and draw into it. But I do have the boss. Oh, okay. Maybe they're going to Barney here, and that's why they're burning cards. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's the Marnie. There's basic lightning left in the deck. They got a 50% shot. They could still dig deeper, potentially. I lost all of my options, unfortunately. I want my hand back. I want the Roxanne back is what I want here to be. Well, if they don't have the lightning now, I would still like the Roxanne here. Okay, so I could still lose next turn to a third Vikavolt, basic lightning, shenanigans. There's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. Instead of the escape route, I should probably take the Comfy, though. I'm trying to come up with some other way to do something. Oh, I'm still item locked. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm still item locked. Yeah, I'm still item locked. For some reason, I thought I wasn't item locked. I was like, all right, now what? Okay, so they got that third basic lightning, or are we walking away with the dub? Puke? What do they have? Well, they need Vikavolt and well, they should be able to get the, if they have the Vikavolt, they have Stormy Mountain. So, oh. They did just shuffle their deck, though. So if they were digging for the basic lightning before, all the stuff they wanted to the bottom of the deck is now shuffled. That's a speed lightning. I did bench 2 Pokemon, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, because now they could go... Well, no. Well... maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I'm fine. I think I'm chilling by benching the Comfy. I think I'm fine. I think I'll be okay. Avery, okay. That's not Melanie, so I will be able to play item cards this turn. I need to dig for... Well, now they're trying to, like, KO... I'm going to just net one of these things out of play. Yeah, we need a cape as well, yeah. Maybe they got some other freaking goon. Oh, they got the Raikou. Okay, so they could go Raikou still with the basic lightning. So my goal here this turn is still to find boss for sure. Okay, so this first... Escape rope first. Or then escape rope next. So I'm looking for boss. If I find boss, I win. If I find another Comfy, I can keep digging for boss. Okay, so we want Comfy. Okay, so net. Net, Send Up, Bench, Treat. Run it back. Net. Alright. Net, Comfy, Send Up, Bench, Switch. Can I just get another Comfy out here? Okay. Gear. Okay, gear. Boss broken. Let's go. And that's a dub. C-Slap, this is why you stick out the game, bro. You're always trying to make me concede, bro. But sometimes they only have 2 basic lightnings. Oh, shoot, they could have attacked with the VMAX for sure. They definitely had a basic lightning left. They were, like, looking for it. Oh, dude, I'm cutting these heavy balls. I don't care how... Like, and even if you prize the Radiant Eternatus, you'd have to find the heavy ball before you would already lose because it's too late, so... See, someone said someone did well in a Japanese tournament with no heavy ball. Since freaking card 1 I added to this deck, I was like, heavy ball's cringe. Heavy ball's hella cringe. Consistency is king. First game, Eternatus prize. I mean, that's fine. We can see that game we go next. Doesn't even matter. I don't even know what to add though, to be honest. Like, what do we? I could add the cram. I was typing up the cram for the matchup. Let's say 1 heavy ball adds 3% to your win percentage. That's so hard to calculate how much it would actually. It's so hard to calculate how much it would actually add to your win percentage, though. Because it would have to be like, it's not just like, oh, I got the Eternatus, I won the game. You'd have to prize Eternatus, find heavy ball, get Eternatus, put Eternatus in play on a turn that is not too late for you to have already lost the game because you maybe didn't even hit the heavy ball to begin with by the time you could use the Eternatus to actually keep you on track to win the game. Use that Eternatus and then still win that game. Like, I don't even know, like... You have to, yeah, you just need a lot. It's like possible. 3% would be 32% of finding heavy ball when you find it soon enough. I think that's reasonable. So you're saying a third of the games that I prize Radiant Eternatus, I would win a third of the games that I prize Radiant Eternatus. Like, I'd find heavy ball in enough time to do it. Is a 3% increase for a card worth it? That's actually a good question. But also, the other thing you can factor in, Jake, is there's another factor to factor is like whenever I'm building decks, my goal is always like to build them and like with the mindset of winning a tournament. You only play so many rounds in a tournament. So what's the percent chance that that percentage comes up? That lowers that percentage probably, right? Because that's like in the like how many games do you have to play to make that percentage reasonable? Because we always want to be I'm not thinking in terms of infinite PTCGO games. I want to think in terms of a tournament, like a 7-round online tournament or 15-round regional. Like, that's what I want to think in terms of. I mean, if you play 15 rounds in a regional, that's 45 games theoretically, and you probably want to think about it in terms like that for the heavy ball. That's not even 100 games, right? So like, and you can lose in a best 2 out of 3 scenario. You can lose 1 of the 3 games. I'd add the Zam. No, Zam and Saucers is trolling. It's just bad. That's 4 games where you prize it. Yeah, that's not that many games. It's 4 games where I prize it, and it doesn't mean I'm all of a sudden winning those games. Like, those are automatic losses, but it doesn't mean I'm winning those. If I'm only winning a third of 4 games, that's not very many. That's 1.3 games. So heavy ball would win me 1.3 games. So 10% of 45 games is 4.5 games. Each turn is prized. So 4.5 games. And then if, like what he said, so then heavy ball theoretically is only helping me 1.4 games. Like, I'm only winning 1.4 games by playing heavy ball. 1.3 games is still a lot for 1 card. No, I don't think. I think if you're winning a set, I think if you could guarantee win a round with 1 card, like adding Drapion to a deck to beat. If I'm only beating 1 Mew with Drapion, if I expect to only hit 1 Mew in a tournament, 1 Mew in a tournament, I probably wouldn't play Drapion. If you expect to hit 2 Mew in a tournament, playing a Drapion, that's pretty good. Winning 2 rounds guaranteed because of your Drapion, that's pretty good. If I'm winning 1 game, if I'm winning a third of a set because of a card, I don't think that's worth it. I think I have to be able to win a set. Still gotta find it too. Well, that's what we're saying, Vaughn. We're saying heavy ball would win me a third of the games that I prized Eternatus. So it would guaranteed. We're saying it would guaranteed win me 1.3 games. Drapion isn't 100% either though. It's not, but it's pretty close in like a tournament run. Regardless to win at least 3 games to be worth 3 games out of 4 to be worth the cut. Yeah, I feel like 1.3 games isn't enough. I think the heavy ball is cringe, to be honest. Personally, for me, the heavy ball is cringe. Drapion is like adding 20% win percentage to Mew. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It makes it pretty good. $130 games, that's an arbitrary calculation. I mean, that's what just like Jake kind of threw out there. So we're just working with that. I mean, I'm not going to actually do the math. That's a waste of time. So we're just like kind of thinking in terms of like what it could be. We don't actually know for sure, but you got to work. We're just like having a discussion around the what would be the point where you'd want to play the heavy ball. There's no guarantee. Well, yeah, there's no guarantee. I agree with you, Vaughn. But we're saying like theoretically, let's say we're just saying like if you prized Eternatus 10 games, playing heavy ball theoretically wins you 3 of those games, and the other 6 or the other 7 you lose. That's what we're basically saying. We're saying like you'd find it in time. You'd find the heavy ball in if you added a heavy ball. You played 10 games where if you had 10 games where you prized Radiant Eternatus, and you play 1 heavy ball. Jake said I would guess you'd win a third of the games, or roughly a third. So we could say 3 out of 10, based on the heavy ball, and then we have to be like, okay, but then how many games out of the tournament are you prizing the Eternatus to the point where it matters? Heavy ball doesn't have 0 utility outside of Eternatus prize though. It basically has 0 utility. Every time I've used it besides that, it's just been pointless basically. You wait differently if you prize it in game 3? No. You should have won your first 2 games then. You're just being you're just inting if you didn't win your first 2 games. That's on you. You either had 2 games where you didn't prize your turns, so you didn't win. What the heck? You're done. You probably don't win a third of those games. You're just competitive. I mean, yeah, that's what we're saying. Is like, well, no, we're saying you win. We're saying you win a third of them. Some of the other ones you could be competitive, but you lose. That was just like our guesstimate, though. The Pokestop? Yeah, we talked about Pokestop. I don't think Pokestop's bad. I don't know if it's good, though. I think I'd want to add some kind of... I think I like the idea. I don't think I need that much dig, though. I think the deck's like in a pretty good spot as far as digging goes. I could also play second Guru in here, to be honest. 4% you prize a Comfy. I mean, but it's not. If I already have 2 Comfy in play, getting heavy ball for Comfy doesn't do anything. It would only be like on the initial turn. It would only be like on turn 1 if I found it immediately, and that's only if I don't already have a Battle VIP pass in my hand as well. So it even cuts into that useful percentage. Manaphy? I did think about that for a second lock, but I think the only machine you'd want that for is like Kyogre, and I think we could probably beat Kyogre without it. Heavy Ball is good for Manaphy as well. I don't think I don't think I need Manaphy. I don't have Manaphy in the deck. Let's first convince me to add Manaphy before you convince me to add Heavy Ball. It's like, first off, you need Heavy Ball. It gets Manaphy. Okay, but I don't have a Manaphy. Guru is an attacker? True. Guru can actually KO a Comfy, which could get us our, what's it called? Heavy Ball is fire on ladder when you have infinite games. Taking 10% in best of 3 is better if you have a stronger slot over Heavy Ball. That's a good way to put it, Crime, yeah. When we play infinite games, Heavy Ball becomes better, I feel like. But I'm not trying to play infinite games. I always like to try and build decks with the idea of like building them for a tournament. What if your opponent pile shuffles after game 1 and you have to win game 2 or you'll never get to game 3 and then it turns to surprise? I don't know. Run the numbers, get back to us. Hey, welcome you Arceus, Yaga, and Palkia Tag Team GX. What decks do I not want to lose against? Mew. I want to beat Mew, Lugia, and Lost Box decks, I think. I think it's all I want to really beat, though, right? What else is there to beat? Is there anything else worth beating right now? Those are the big ones, right? Mew, Lugia, Lost Box. That's all I got. That's all I got. I gotta run and use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, and Reggie's. I want to beat Reggie's. Oh shit, I forgot my. All right, I'm gonna start up the queue. I was gonna get some. Let's go! Freedom! I was gonna get some Dayquil. Yeah. All right. The boys at the lab finished writing the numbers. All they said is D's heavy balls. True, true, true. That is big facts for sure. All right, it's fine, it's fine. I don't even care. My opponent's like, ha, he doesn't even know what he's doing. He put his ready to Eternatus on the bench. What a fool. I could not risk it. No, it was never risky to begin with. We're chilling. That's fine. Please don't give me the other rating Eternatus. Thank goodness. Dude, I don't think we're attacking turn 2 though. We have like nothing going. We got one Comfy off turn 1. I honestly probably should have gone Metal Retreat Comfy again, to be honest. I probably should have done 2 Comfies there. Yeah, I probably should have done the double Comfy there. I think that's probably a mistake to not double Comfy there. It's fine though. We'll be all right. Are we up against Arc Dura? No, we're up against Arc Cringe. It's my favorite deck. Yeah, I should have hard retreated and used another Comfy. Okay, Espeon. So Espeon's like okay in this matchup. It's actually not that good. It's like okay. Very mid overall though. I'm not like I don't think it's that good in this matchup. More than fine with me. Arcdur with Eternatus, no shot. Scrammer, we're not. Scram not worth it in here. I mean, reading Eternatus ends your turn to set up 2 Duraludons, which you ideally want to be attacking with on your next turn. I could see playing 1 Cram though for the Lost Box matchup. It could be okay. It could be like okay. But that's all it kind of seems. It seems like it would be like okay. They're committed. They're like, all right, Espeon's away. Go, go, go. All right. Okay. Just gotta digging, I guess. I have 4 metals in there, so I can burn 2 of my metals. 4 Colress. Okay. We could get there this turn, to be honest. Doesn't feel super likely, but it's not impossible. What are we looking at here? Or it's feeling pretty unlikely now, to be honest. Losing my Roxanne never feels good, but trying to find a Colress, I think, takes priority. Cringe. I think my 4th Comfy was in the deck. It was, okay. Dude, actually, this is really bad. If they have Gust Punch here. Wait, what would they punch me with though? They do 60 damage. The Zen Shot? Hey, look out. Look out. Look out for the Zen Shot. Yeah. The Pokegear whiffing there is pretty annoying, to be honest. It's fine though. We'll see how this goes. Another thing we could add in here would be a third Parasol for the Lugia matchup, just so we can get double Parasol on our Duraludons more aggressively. But at that point, I might just cut the Forest Seal Stone, to be honest. Like, maybe the Forest Seal Stone should just be cut at that point if I'm going to run triple Parasol. I mean, every other matchup that's not the Lugia matchup, the Forest Seal Stone is pretty good in. I don't know. Like, third Parasol might be the move, to be honest, because I am really trying to protect my Duraludons in that matchup. It's pretty important. But, like, actually, the Lugia matchup, if that's their route to beat me, it should still be, like, a free matchup because I can set up the second Duraludon. Their only way to hit a Duraludon... No, actually, you know what? Do Parasols matter in that matchup? Wait, why do I even play Parasols for that matchup? Okay, so let's say, theoretically... Wow, okay. So, if my opponent goes... Hear me out. If my opponent goes... Okay, that's fine. Kofi goes down. We're chilling. If my opponent goes... Yveltal, KO Duraludon, and then I go Duraludon, KO Yveltal, I just win. Right? Like, I literally just win the game. I can expend one more metal energy, so I'm actually gonna... Yeah, so I'll actually take the switch card here. If there was no Colress there, I would have cried. Assuming they don't play Cologne. That's true. If they play Cologne. But what if I just, like, played Big Charm instead? What if I just played, like, Big Charms instead? Like that, I could just play Big Charms, right? Dude, this is painful. This has been painful so far. Like, what if I just added Trekkinges to this deck? To hit. Turn 2 Raikou carrier active and Comfy or something on the bench and you don't have a net to remove your Eternatus, you lose. I just have to hit the net then. Like, I just got to get that net then. Just don't be cringe. Get the net. I can still Primate Wisdom into it. Hold up. We're not done. We're not cooked yet. All right, we're kind of cooked. We're not done yet. I'm actually going to push a Duraludon here. I'm not going to attach though because I don't actually want this thing to be able to hit me for damage. Oh, wait. This thing could have triple basic energy next turn. They didn't get triple basic energy for it, but they could have an energy in hand. I didn't realize this thing had another basic energy on it. Fudge. I guess I'm just passing. I mean, I guess I can attach as well then. Fudge. Man, I'm going to get bodied in this game. We're getting absolutely wrecked. This is cool. They did have it, yeah. Okay, so we still get the first hit here. How much damage does this thing do? 180. Actually, I find my double net so I can get both these goons out of play. Dude. I'm getting bodied. I do want to hit this. I was going to ask, do I even play Mirage Gates? How much does this hit for if I put 5 energy in play? I have 5. They're doing 300, right? Unless I'm tripping. 5. Yeah. I can go up to 5. They hit me for 300. This deck doesn't play Choice Belt, right? I don't think so. Does this deck play Choice Belt? I don't think so. They hit me for 300. That's fine. 200, 180 KOs me anyways. Okay. If I had healing, then I guess I'd want to have them hit me less so then the healing could actually take over, but... I like Crown Zenith so far. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 5 is fine. I just can't do 6. If I do 6, then I die. I get 1 hit KO'd. We can't let that happen. Laminion? Dude, no, not Laminion. Okay, but they are using Laminion. I mean, I assume they're going for a boss here. Oh, I didn't actually think about that to be happening, to be honest. I don't know if it would have changed anything I did, but I did not, like, yeah, that was not in my thinkings. That was not in my thinkings. Okay, but if I boss KO this now, they go hit. I go boss KO. They come up, hit. I go hit. Yeah, so boss KO here is kind of clean. And then I want to draw into this energy next turn. Swing. So now they don't have enough basic energy to actually KO. They should have waited on that. They should have waited on that. They should have forced me to hit the SP on there. So what they should have done is that they actually should have passed. Not passed. They should have hit but not bench Arceus. And then next turn, they should have gone... they go knockout. Pass or whatever. Yeah, that seems... They definitely mess us up, though, I think. I think they mess us up. They can boss. Oh my gosh. They can just win. We gotta find some nets. They can win with the boss. They just win with the boss. Wait, how'd they get down to 1 prize card? Am I tripping here? Am I trolling? Dude, I don't think I have the second net left. No, it could be. It could be in there. I can't even reset my deck, though. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, I have to Primate Wisdom into it. I can't Comfy, though. I have to Primate Wisdom into it. If it's in there. Let's switch on top. Oh, if it's in there, though. No, but then I'd be down to... I go... Net, take the net thing out, hit. Shh, I have 2 escape ropes, so maybe I can make it work. Okay. Not in there. Oh, I have to take something, though. Damn it! Oh, it's unlucky. That is unlucky. So I just lose the boss here now. Dude, that is unlucky. Yep. Oh. I would have Roxanne there if I had it. I did not have it. I didn't have the second net either, though. I was prized. We just had a slow start, right? Yeah, we just had a slow start. They had 2 things that could hit us, and we had a slow start. So we just hit back and forth. If I played healing, if I did play healing, I think I win there. So if I cut the Parasols to add healing, it would help the Lost Box matchup and that matchup. Maybe that's the move. We could do that. We could add some healing. What would I even do as far as healing goes, though? I think it would have to be 2 Hyperpots and like a... It'd have to be like 2 Hyperpots and... I mean, I could go Crystal Cave route. We could add Crystal Caves. And we could do Hyperpots plus an Energy Recycler as well. Maybe another Energy. I could go that route. I don't know. That was a close game, though. We went first and we just didn't get a turn to attack. We had like a really slow start. We'll go again. Did you just play a Conviction? I could also play a Conviction. That is true. I could play a Conviction for those kind of scenarios as well. I wouldn't hate that. The more I think about it, the Parasols seem bad. But I feel like Lugia decks have to evolve, and now they have to play. I think the Parasols are bad, but I also think Lugia decks will have to change, so... Yeah, I think they have to change, so... Oh, wait. No, I can get 2. I'll probably still play that, but let's do this first. I didn't check my energy. Ooh, we could take the energy. I do kind of want to get off 2 Comfies. I want to use as many as possible. I didn't check my energy. I should check my energy. I should do that. Actually, I should have. Oh, no, I can do this afterwards. Actually, okay, we have one extra metal. Okay, I'm gonna primate with some of the Poke Gear back in the deck because if I get Marnie, I want to increase my outs to the Colress. All right, chilling. It doesn't help against one prize though. The conviction doesn't. Yeah, that's true. But if my matchup's a little bit slower against them, anyways. So what is gonna be my game plan against the Mew deck? It's a good question. What are we gonna try and do? Well, they can't hit us too hard. Maybe if we just like start swinging, like maybe us just swinging turn 2 will be enough. To be honest, we're a little ways away from being able to actually get off an attack though. You find some scoop up nets. Well, actually, we don't. We only need to find like one scoop up net and some other switch cards. We're actually pretty close. Yeah, if we can just attack this turn, if we just start swinging, maybe we just win the trade. We also have we have bosses and we have escape ropes. So maybe we can just KO 3 2-prizers. That actually might just be the way to win. But they're gonna like Marnie us and Roxanne and stuff. Or judge us. That's hella annoying actually. It's a good play for my opponent. I think I'd rather KO a Mew than a Genesect because it increases the chance of escape rope getting another 2-prize knockout next turn. All right. Let's go top deck. Lost City probably doesn't change too much, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. When you find nets, man. Nets! Net me! Dude. So I said I can burn one more metal energy, right? Oh, it's not gonna... No, I should go for Primate Wisdom first, actually, I feel like. To hope to get a net. Dude. Oh, bro. Where I have 4 nets in the deck? None? I get none? Well, that's pretty unlucky, to be honest. Alright, let's see what they actually do this turn, though. Oh, wait, I still should have well... Why did I do it like this? I had, like, a reason why I did it like this. Now I'm just gonna lose. I'm literally just gonna lose. I actually am just gonna lose now. Why did I do it like this, though? I had to have had a reason. Why didn't I just retreat, use other comfy? Oh, because then I have no bench space for a third comfy to, like, net into, so the net wouldn't matter at that point. No, it didn't make sense to play it this way. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. Yo, appreciate the 38 months there, BJM. Dude, they're swinging this turn. They're like going all in. It'd be funny if they do all this and then they go for a Technoblast 1-hit KO, or what they think is a Technoblast 1-hit KO. Actually, they might have Path in the hand. They might go for a Technoblast 1-hit KO, like an actual 1-hit KO. You appreciate the gets up there, Villa, over to V6. I mean, yeah, they're just playing tablets. Okay, chill. Dude, is that just gonna get back 2 tablets? Wait, they currently can't. They have another Genesect use left? Chill. They have a Genesect left? Oh, they had the path. Do I die? Jeez, that is ridiculous, man. Oh, I gotta hope this gives me a good card. Nope. Winnable? I don't know. Let's find. Oh, I should have left the path in play. Why did I just do that? I just want to concede. Why did I just do that for them? Why did I bump the stadium for them? I should have just left it in play and be like, all right, fine, pass. I mean, they maybe had an answer in their hand, but I definitely shouldn't have given it to them. I even want to save my boss, to be honest. Yeah, I should have just like left it in play and be like, all right, now you have to have something in your hand. That made no sense for me to bump it for them. I was like, oh, you have your stadium in play? No shot. I want my stadium in play. Yeah, that was a mistake for sure. Definitely a mistake. Should have not done that. Could be a silly control deck with raiding E-turn, grabbing walls, and then spamming healing energy rule. Yeah, I could see it. That could be something like that. I think I just lose now, to be honest. I think I just lose the trade. But I'm not sure. I think I just lose the trade now. If they just like max miracle me 2 more times, like I just can't win in time. Yeah, we should go next. All right, I'm gonna try cutting the parasols, and we're gonna put some trekking shoes in here because I'm tired of. I'm cutting the parasols. I'm tired of whiffing these freaking like we're just whiffing. Would 2 trekking shoes even make a difference though? I could play puke, but then we're gonna open puke way too often. Maybe cut that. That's 3 trekking shoes. Oh, what else could I cut for a 4th trekking shoes? Maybe 1 Pokegear. Ooh, we get the new shoes too. We're styling on them. You can swim because of nets. I don't know if it is fine though, to be honest. All right, we could try it. We can try. I'm down to throw it in there and see how it feels. So minus 1 of those and plus a puke. Opening it kind of sucks though, to be honest. Puke is definitely good. I know, that's what I'm saying, Jake. Definitely broken. You can start it and draw nothing. Nah, puke's got to be bad. You're right. You're right. Puke's got to be bad. With this many basics, puke can't be good. I mean, it could be good, but it's just not good. There's just no shot. Banning the puke. All right, we'll try again. Dude, I just want to like the deck just feels inconsistent now. Like I got off the turn 1, Radiant Eater in the last 2 games, and then I just lost because I couldn't get to a freaking gate. Couldn't get to a gate. Gutsy Pickaxe is still like a turn slow because you have to go attach metal, gutsy attach metal, so you're still attacking a turn slow. At that point, it's just bad. What's it called? It's still just bad. All right. I didn't check my energy, man. I'll go with the fighting then. I didn't check it. I didn't check it. I want to max out my flowers. Ooh, that's just too good. I was gonna hope that the energy's in there. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh no, what? I can't use it? Alright, we're chilling. 2 fighting, 5 metal. Okay. Yeah, I gotta check my energy. This one, I gotta on my first search. I gotta check my energy at the very least. I can fully check my prize cards as well. Why not? All right, I think we're finally coming around to the list though. No more parasols. We're beating everything now. This deck's broken for sure. It's gonna be like the weird build of Zoroark with Empoleon. Probably, right? Yep. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? All right, okay. We still body this though. We got the escape rope in hand. We got the 4 seal stone. Actually, can I? Oh no, I can use this under Empoleon, right? I can, right? I'm pretty sure. Got the escape rope. We're chilling. If we get Marnied here, I guess. Yep. All right, sure. What? They attached the air balloon to the imp. They could have retreated the Zoroark. What are they doing? All right, so got the boom. They're done. They're cooked. They're free dumb. Oh, they have Void Return. I completely forgot about Void Return. I completely forgot about Void Return. I'm like, what? They're trolling. Broken attack. This attack is broken. Such an insane attack. I actually don't even know Colors versus Shoes first, to be honest. I'm just gonna go. I think Shoes maybe. Got a pair. I mean, it definitely worked out that time. Shoes felt pretty good there. What are we sitting at? 4? Oh, I have to play the escape rope. I was like, why can't I Comfy here? That does cut into the amount of Comfies I get, though, this turn, though. I don't like that. Switch cards should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Look at that. 5. Oh, no. 5. Okay. So we can get to 7, but the question is... We can get to 7, but can we get another switch card? I can get to 7, but I need a switch card. Dude, just never. Lost City's got to be decent in this matchup. I can still Primate Wisdom into it. I didn't count my metal energy. Theoretically, I can give one up, though. Like, Lost City KO anything. Well, Lost City's only good if I KO the Gengar specifically. Let's go for the energy to be safe, I guess. I did have the energy the whole time. No, I'm just never lucky, man. All right. Well, now I should split my energy so I don't just... All right, I think we're still in a fine spot, though, in this matchup. How many net do I have left? I still have 2 net left, so I can still get 2 of my squad out of play. That's good. We'll be all right. Yo, appreciate the raid there. TPO. All right, well, it looks like their own Marnie killed their hand, so I think we're just going to win no matter what. Let's go. Free dub. Can't be beat. Can't be stopped. That's actually weird. I've been giving too much value to the 4 seal stone. I should go like this. No. I think I can actually give up the Colress. Yeah, actually, no. Getting rid of the Colress is just fine. That's actually just fine. Okay. But I'm not going to Lost City right now because putting this in Lost Zone doesn't do anything. They could play an ordinary. I mean, at this point, I just win the game, to be honest. Like, they're just no shot. They're just literally dead drawing. We could have had a good game, but then my opponent had to decide to go and dead draw. Garbage VMAX with 2 items on it and some Deoxys on the... Garbage VMAX with 2 tools on it and some Deoxys on the bench for damage reduction could be really frustrating. I mean, there's like a lot of cool things you could do with E-Turn, to be honest. I think this is probably the best thing you can do with Eternatus, but there's a lot of cool things you could do for sure. Oh no, not the Void Return for 60. How will I survive? There's a boss in there. If we get the boss, we just win, so we should just go dig for it. Oh, I got escape rope too. I'm actually gonna just use the Comfy as well. And then get out of play. Put Pokegear on top so I can find boss or something. Hey, let's just switch. We're chilling. Oh wait, I had this the whole time too. I was always finding. Well, I was always doing whatever I wanted to this turn. I wonder if I should play 2 of these now that I don't play the Parasol. Probably not, but I could actually. Wait, let's just go. Now you guys are just like sparking my interest. I just want to kind of go look at VMAXs real fast. Let's just go look at VMAX Pokemon real fast. I just do this to find it. Okay. There should be so many artworks to go through now. All right. Oops, wrong button. Probably not. You appreciate the 413 sub there. Raven Chopper. Alchemy VMAX. How are you getting the energy in play? Well, you could go Eternatus for the Alchemies and then use Latios. Probably not worth it. Blastoise VMAX. Probably not worth it. Nope. Maybe. Could you do some weird Cheryl Blaziken VMAX deck with Eternatus? There's a much easier way to do this. Oh, you mean filter to the VMAXs and the filters? You could Radiant Eternatus out 2 Blazikins and then just retreat between them and Cheryl them. But there's ways to like 1 KO stuff in the format, so Dragapult? No, Dragapult generally needs to be pretty fast to be like relevant. Nope. If you could get out, if you could get out 4 Celebi VMAX and you could heal 80 a turn with Curative Forest, maybe? Nope. 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 Oh. Heal 80 from everyone, from every Pokemon. Gmax Fireball. Doing 250. 280 with Choice Belt. It's pretty good. Colossal. Probably not worth it. Corviknight VMAX. Get 2 of these into play. 320. Has free retreat. Put some ponchos on them. Are we chilling? Are we chilling? Yo, what the heck? Why is he on his head? Is that a thing? Oh, there's room for him to be on that. Why is he on his head? What the heck? Okay. Cram. Probably not. Nope. This one could be good. It only protects from VSTAR Pokemon, so how are you beating... how are you beating... If you want to beat Mew, you can play Double Drapion. And then... Yveltal in Lugia would still be tough to beat, though. That would just like nuke a Deoxys for 3. Taking 30 less damage. You get 2 of them out there. If you get 2 of these out there, taking 60 less damage from VSTAR is pretty good. It's got 330 HP as well. That's kind of cool. Espeon plus Deoxys. Then how do we get the energy on them? You could do Espeon Deoxys Shadow Rider. So it could be a build where you use Radiant Eternatus multiple times. Espeon Deoxys Shadow Rider. Broken idea. So at first you get out Shadow Rider plus Big Turtle, 30 less damage from attacks. Pretty good. Already working on Dura. G-Max Cuddle. No way that's worth. This is like a tech index. I mean, you could do Eternatus VMAX, but like the thing is, like, if you did Eternatus VMAX with Eternatus, you have to net the Eternatus out of play afterwards, which is fine. It's just like, what's the point? Why are we trying to make our bench so big? It would have to be in like a dark deck where you actually don't attack with it. Eternatus VMAX is like a backup attacker, and it's just there to make you have an 8 Pokemon bench. But I don't even know like what other dark Pokemon you could combo with this to make that worth it. I don't even know if there is something. Yo, max detonate though? That could be pretty lit. This is the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon VMAX. Even if it would be knocked out, put damage counters on the attacking Pokemon equal to the damage done to this Pokemon. Let's go, bro. The rune is broken. Slowking VMAX, Max Toxify, Poison. Slowking broken. The Garb, though. Rubbish collecting. This Pokemon may have up to 2 Pokemon tools attached to it. If it loses its ability to discard tools from it until it only has 1 remaining. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned during your opponent's next turn. That Pokemon can't retreat. What tools would we put on the Garb? Make a couple Garbies, and then what? Your Garb VMAX deck everyone freaked out about. I did see it, yeah. Double Parasol. 2 Parasols. Parasol and belt. Oh yeah, we might need a belt on him. Gardevoir VMAX 320, 180, max heal, garbage. Yo, Gengar VMAX though? Is this the one? This could be the one. This could be the one. Yo, what about Glaceon VMAX? Is that the move? No, because the only VMAX in format is Mew, and it has, what's it called? I think Hatterini, you could maybe do something with Hatterini. Because if you got out like 4 Hatterini, you're removing 80 damage from your active Hatterini potentially. That could like be okay, to be honest. I could see Hatterini doing something. Dude, I was so hyped for this Heatran, man. I was so hyped for this Heatran. I was like, the ability heals 50? Like, that's insane. You got 330 HP. You get some heat energy on there. I was like, this could be a good heal deck. Just literally awful. Actual garbage. Yo, Inteleon VMAX? Just use the double gunner. Jolteon VMAX? Bubbles galore. Bubbles galore? Nah. Game sucks. Lapras isn't great. Hunting Claw. I don't think we're ever doing that. Are we ever Hunting Clawing? No shot. Revenge Buster. If your benched Pokemon has any damage counters on them. That's trash. Max Jamington. There's no... How do we set it up after we get into play? Is there a way? I don't think so. Chakra Awakening. If you have at least 4 cards in your hand, this Pokemon's attacks cost 3 colors less. If your opponent has any VMAX in play, this attack does. Let's go. The Chakra Awakening. 6 damage for each extra metal attached to this Pokemon. Yeah, what if we put Mew VMAXs in play? Nah. Just have for your tree cost, though. Mimi. Big. Okay, Orbeetle could be kind of sick, though. Orbeetle could definitely be sick. What if you played Orbeetle in, like, some, What if you went, like, did, like Lost Box Orbeetle, Yeah, what if you did some kind of, like, Lost Box Orbeetle deck? You got out a couple Orbeezes, and then you, Mimikyu plus DTE seems good. 40% on your opponent's Pokemon? Nah. Maybe. Nah. Better with Inteleon? Orbeetle? No shot. That's cap. You're literally trolling for no reason. Urshifu? Urshifu could be okay with it. The thing is, like, can Urshifu ever beat Lugia? I don't think Urshifu ever beats Lugia, right? That's one of my problems. Rayquaza could definitely be good with Eternatus, I think. I think there's definitely potential for Rayquaza to be good with Eternatus. Like, the deck just, like, but, like, there's so much draw power from the Azure Pulse. I could see it working, to be honest. I could see Ray being kind of sick with it. Kind of nasty. Regieleki VMAX? No. You got to item lock turn 1. Nah, not this guy. Nope. Nah. Do you guys remember that? Who played that? What was that? Who made that Salamence deck? What about Sandaconda? Sandpulse? It's kind of crazy. Nope. All right, Calyrex, yeah. Shadow Rider, this could definitely work with it. I don't know what you'd play with it though. I wish there was like a way, I wish there was a way for... The problem is you can't discard both fire and lightning. I think you can, can't you? Actually, I forget how the Rayquaza works, to be honest. What does Rayquaza do? You may discard any amount of basic fire or any amount of... Oh no, you only pick one, right? You can only pick one still. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so where was I at? Shadow Rider? Shadow Rider can definitely... Is there like any like... Could you use Shadow Rider as just kind of the draw power and like set up attackers each turn through Underworld Door? Or no? Is there not something that you could actually do that with? Is there nothing that would actually work with that? Play the Ray with Flaffy? Yeah, you still have to include Flaffy. Mewtwo, but not Mewtwo V-Star, because that card sucks. Like, anything... Is there, like, do we have, like, other psychic attackers? Enough of them? That would work? Or do we not have anything? Not many good psychic attackers? Yeah, do we just not have nothing? I think there is just nothing, kind of. Shadow Rider Lunatone? Broken idea. Lock it up. Or lock it in. Lock it up, to be honest. Urshifu could be kind of cool. Oh, not this Urshifu, the other one. Yo. Lax? No, we don't have triples. Sojourner? Does Sojourner work? There's just like no reason to do that though, right? I don't think so. Attack with lax and sharing it away. True. All right. Next. Surfing Peak. Sylveon. I don't think you... I mean, you could put Coco in play like that. You could do Togekiss. You could do something weird with Toge, maybe. I don't think so. Eternatus. I don't think so. Yo, Toxicity VMAX, bro. That guy's a throwback right there. That card was super cool, though. I like that deck. Umbreon VMAX. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, to be honest. And I gotta read this. I gotta read this Zamazenta VSTAR, to be honest. I'm not nothing, but there's nothing else. Your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. You get impact, and then during your turn, you may use the ability during your opponent's next turn. All of your Pokemon take 100 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. Shield VSTAR. Is that even good? Doesn't even seem that good. Only doing 220. I don't know. I think Zacian is kind of cool, actually, though. I think Zacian VSTAR. Zacian's not here. We can get rid of this. I think Zacian VSTAR is actually kind of cool. You can one-hit KO anything. You're doing 310. You're basically one-hit KOing anything. And you got Break Edge for 200. I don't know. It's not as good as I think it is, but it seems like it could be okay. Just like a quad Zacian deck. Just a quad Zacian deck kind of seems like it could be okay. Let me take a look at this list again. I might want to go back to Four Lost City, to be honest. Would patch it on Zamazenta's VSTAR when it attack? No, it's just it's applied to your Pokemon. The ability is used, so if you path to the peak and play, it doesn't change anything. Dam's VSTAR power is better than 1-KO in anything because you get an extra turn most of the time. Yeah, but you're also giving your opponent an extra turn because you didn't want to KO something that turn. So it's just you having an extra turn isn't always better than your opponent having an extra turn. This is a sick hand. We're opening pretty well in this one. Let's get it. What's up, Laundry? I'm not gonna lie, Jake, you're being very unconvincing with your argument. I feel like your argument makes no sense. Because sometimes 1-hit KO something is just better. Pair it with the goo? No, it makes no sense to pair it with goo, because goo already has the exact same VSTAR power. Alright, here we go. Battle VIP. I kind of want to get another Comfey here. Let me check my nets. 3. Prize 1 metal. No net. 1 chorus. I'm actually going to fully check my prize cards here. I might just go ahead and fully check my prize cards here. And a Mirage Gate. Okay, cool. You should don't fully check my prize cards. We're going to do it this time. Yeah, I could see doing this for one more. Metal. Oh wait, I have to net this turn. I didn't prize of fighting. I have to play one of the nets this turn. I didn't want it. For some reason in my head, I was like, I don't have to play this net this turn. But I actually have to play this net this turn. Oh, I didn't prize a fighting, so I could have given up a fighting there. Or I could have like attached the fighting to the bench, to be honest. That's probably what I should have done. I should have attached to the bench Comfy. Good shot that they KO my active Comfy here. This feels like it's probably a bad matchup, to be honest. I don't think we actually beat... I think we lose to Darkrai. I think we lose to Darkrai. No Guru. No, I probably should have... I could have Guru to fighting there. I probably should have Guru to fighting and then E-turned. Doesn't matter. We're getting judged. I just knew. 3 escape rope in the discard pile. Yeah, this could actually get tough, to be honest. We'll see. I'm not feeling unconfident, but I could have also not put Guru in play, to be honest, because there's a good chance that we got knocked out here. I could have just like not put Guru in play here, just gone with triple Comfy. Oh sheesh. Triple Dark's about to turn up. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a good matchup, to be honest, because like 2-hit KO their Darkrai's, but they can get to the point where they 1-hit KO one of my Duraludons, right? And if we 2-hit KO each other back and forth and they get 3 and I get 2, that still is a bad trade. Yeah, this feels like a bad... This feels like a bad matchup. This feels bad. And they have baby mulchers to close out the game. I'm doing my best, but this feels tough. We'll see. Like a third Comfy in play here would have been pretty nice. Okay. Pretty nice. I need the switch card, though. Okay. 5. 6. 7. Okay, so I can actually... I think I want to hit the Darkrai. I could Primate Wisdom first, though, I guess. I could, like, Primate Wisdom. I do want to attach for turn. I could Primate Wisdom this, actually, I think. I'm just going to take the fighting if I play the Trek and Shoes. Well, actually, that's not true, because I have the extra fighting in the deck. So I can say no to this. Okay. I have to say yes to that, though. I could get a net, but I think... no, I should just go for the switch here. And I could have gone with... I mean, I could have played Escape Rope here, and I could have KO'd something off the bench, but it feels like I need to deal with this Darkrai. I don't know, dealing with this Darkrai seems correct. It removes 2 energy from play. I get rid of the Choice Belt. If I play an Escape Rope, I don't actually know what happens, to be honest. I also might just get 1-hit KO'd here, and we might just concede, because that's definitely possible. That's also definitely possible. If I'm going after Baby Moltres, just makes no sense. It puts me on odd prize cards. And then going after Crobat. I mean, I don't know what going after Crobat ever does, to be honest. I don't know what going after Crobat ever does. Yeah, I don't know what going after Crobat would ever do. 2-hit KO this Darkrai, and then we're gonna hope that my opponent probably just can't set up another one, to be honest. Like, going for a Crobat, that's good. If they can't go for another one, then that gives me a little bit of hope. Oh, double quick ball. Okay, they gave up a VSTAR, so maybe they'll struggle to find their second VSTAR. That's possible. I could also go boss KO this Darkrai, so it can't become a VSTAR. How much is this hit for if I have taken 4 prize cards? 220. So it's not that ridiculous. It's not that much. They still haven't used their V-Star power yet, so it's possible that they just KO me here still. I think it is still possible. I don't know how many energy they need. What is it? 30 plus 30, so they would need 10. They would need 9 energy in play with the Choice Belt, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shoot. I think they're going to get there. I think they're going to get there. Oh, my gosh, bro. I'm getting wrecked by Darkrai out here. This is embarrassing. This is like Darkrai V-Star's one good matchup. The time for Darkrai V-Star is now. Alright, maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Okay, they didn't get the 1K out hit, so it's winnable still. I still kind of feel like chasing this is like a reasonable play, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that, to be honest, because the Pokegear I think had a higher chance of hitting a Colress. Well, but there's a boss on the bottom of the deck, so if I want boss specifically, it was correct to do it like this. The question is, do I want to KO? I mean, KOing the active is probably correct, right? And then maybe hope they just whiff the V-Star. So I kind of just want a Colress here. I'll settle for the Roxanne. That's fine. Yeah, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Yeah, so we're just gonna hope that they whiff here. And if they have to settle for like a, if they have to settle for a hit with like this, that'd be like fine. I guess they could hit with this as well, to be honest. But you probably want to hit with the. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe you would want to hit with this. You could hit with the Moltres, accelerate energy there, build up for your next Darkrai. But if they hit with this for turn, then I can go Roxanne, KO the Moltres V, and then Gust KO Crobat to win the game. That'd be the plan. Roxanne, hope they whiff the return knockout. The return 1-hit KO, which is a lot. I mean, getting a 1-hit KO is a lot. And then we just go Gust KO Crobat. Actually, I think we're actually going to win this one. I think it is an unfavorable matchup, if I had to guess. Because they can 1-hit KO us. And, yeah, it just becomes bad. But I actually think, yeah. I think it's probably an unfavorable matchup. But it is winnable. If they don't get to the 1-hit KOs. If they don't 1-hit KO us, we have a shot. I do need to set up this other Duraludon. But we should be able to find the Metal Energy, no problem, to be honest. How many switch do I have left? I have a lot of switch cards. I have 2 net and 2 switch. I think I'm going to send up the Comfey here. I should be able to, yeah, because they can't even, as long as I'm going to set up the Comfey here so I can dig a little bit deeper, because I got to find the boss for the following turn. But yeah, I think well, actually, they still have their V-Star power. We actually still might lose this. We'll see. Do net and a switch in there. We should be able to draw into one of those. All right, rocks. Okay, no problem. They might have Roxanne. So I can Primate Wisdom one of these, but they could Roxanne. Oh, I should have done the gate first. What am I doing? I'm literally trolling. I think I want to continue to thin out the deck here. How many switch cards do I have left now? 1 escape rope. 1 switch. Get thin out a little bit more. They do just win with boss next turn. Just in case, like, they have... actually, it might have been correct to Primate Wisdom the... It might have been correct to actually Primate Wisdom the escape rope, because I have 2 boss, so I have a higher chance of seeing the boss than the escape rope, actually. But I'm probably going to pull a switch or... Actually, there might be a switch card. No, I was going to pull a switch off the processor. So now it's equal amount. Wait, no, why do I need a switch card? Why am I thinking I need a switch card here? I think I just literally got KO'd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, not yet. Not yet. All right, they're not there yet. They're not there yet. Wait, why do I think I need a switch card? I just need the boss. In my head, I was like, okay, they're going to KO my Duraludon, then I need to be able to switch into a new attacker and then KO. But I'm not playing Lost Box or something like that. Do they have it? What do they need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they need 2 more. They need 2 more modifiers here. They need like a choice belt and a dark patch. Double dark patch. Attach plus dark patch also works. Or yeah, attach. You know, they got one of them. It's attached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9-10? No, they got it, yeah. Yeah, it feels like a bad matchup. Definitely feels bad. They also could have actually... No, that's why I need the boss. They could have attacked with Moltres. They could just attack with this, but that's why I need the boss. Unless they forget about their VSTAR power. What do you think is the chance that they forget about their VSTAR power here? But when they click on their Darkrai, they're just going to be able to... Okay. So even if they forgot about it there, as soon as they click on their Darkrai, they'll just like... Oh, wait, I have my VSTAR power still. I actually do, though. I was like thinking of it as if I was playing Lost Box there. 330? But if I played the big charms that I was talking about earlier, then we'd have a chance. All right, we need to switch decks for sure. But also, I think I'm going to open up the boxes Pokemon sent me right now. So let's do that first. And then I think we'll play some games with... And then I think we'll play some games with Rotom VSTAR, to be honest, because that sounds kind of sick. I like the idea of that. So, let me get the boxes real fast. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Oh shoot, was I muted that whole time? Oh, I just muted when I just coughed. Yo, appreciate the 4 months you said there, Etchy. All right, all right, all right, all right. What did I need to do? I have no idea what my scene looks like, to be honest. What should the prediction be? I don't know. What is the biggest hit in the set? What are the big hits? What are the big hits? The Charizard, I assume. Radiant Charizard? Or no? That is a hilarious question there, Zoodog, because no matter the answer, the deck is always still bad. Gold Palkia VSTAR? Is that the one? That's the one? I wonder if I have like a personal, is there like a personal card that I want to get out of this set? I haven't looked at the artwork yet. Maybe we should do that first. Let me see if I can come up with like a chase card for myself. Because I haven't actually looked at the... All right, let's see. Wait, is this the right set? Yeah, Crown Zenith. Okay. What is my favorite card in this set? Artwork wise. Yo, I do kind of like this Galarian Meowth, but I don't think that's gonna be my... I'm a big fan of this Galarian Meowth's artwork, to be honest, but I'm not gonna make that my chase card for this set. That might be my favorite artwork, but... Wait, is he like... I don't know if he's in pain or in distress. Metal Shield, Pokemon's the energy tester. It takes 30 less damage from attacks. Retaliate. Any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn. This attack does 120 more damage. Yeah, I was like thinking about lines that you could actually take if you have this in the... Not having Dragonite anymore kind of sucks, I guess. No more Dragonite kind of sucks, but maybe it's not the end of the world. Why is that card being hyped for standard? It's broken. The card's insane. I think it just hits a lot of good numbers for Lost Box. That's literally it. It's not like broken or anything. Although some people in chat have been losing their minds. In what though? Oh, you play it in Kyogre, so Kyogre becomes Metal, Water, Psychic. Kyogre becomes Metal, Water, Psychic. Oh, now we're getting to the alternate art cards. Yo, Chip said this card looks like me. What do you think, chat? Does this card look like me at all? No. Twins. 110% yes. You guys are just being chip simps right now. You guys are just being chip simps right now. Unbrushed hair really ties it together. Turn up the L's like a uncanny resemblance. This card is pretty sick looking, actually. This one is cool. I pulled one of these on PTCGO, so that's the only reason I know about that one. So is this literally, did they literally just go like out to a beach somewhere and put like the little figures? Like, is this literally just a picture? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like they took little Pokemon action figures. Would you even call them action figures or just Pokemon toys? Like, this is literally just a picture, right? I don't dislike it. I'm not saying I dislike it, but I'm just like asking the question. Like, this is literally just a picture, right? I think they're clay or little clay figures or whatever. Dude, this one's kind of scary. It looks like the Samurot's like sacrificing the snow runt. Why, like, the question, why is there a snow runt there? What do snow runt and Samurott have, like, as far as like a thing goes? Why? I just don't get, like, the Samurott is like kind of cool, everything, but why is there just like a snow runt in the front there? I just don't understand why there's a snow runt there. That's what it's like. It's like the Samurott artwork is cool, but like, why is there a snow runt? Why is there a snow runt here? What's he doing here? This is a pretty, I like this artwork as well. I like this Regigigas artwork. It's a cool one. There's too much going on in this one. This one is sick too, actually. This Zoroark art is sick. This one is actually super sick. I like this one a lot. This might be my favorite one so far. I'm never a fan of the supporter full arts. Let's take a look at these. Oh, first I thought this was fire, but I guess it's not fire. Yeah, these ones are okay. Kind of mid. Giratina's kind of cool. The Giratina one's cool. This is actually my favorite one. I think is Zoroark. That's the card I want, I think. Zoroark VSTAR. That's what we're looking for. Zoroark VSTAR. How about one alt art VSTAR? Alright, sounds good. You mean these gold things? Yeah, make that the prediction, Eevee. Yeah, make that the prediction. Alright, so we're gonna make the prediction when I open up these boxes that Pokemon sent me. Will I pull one of the gold, one of these four? Will I pull the Palkia, the Dialga, the Tina, or the Arceus? Like, this has to be the highest. This has to be the card that's worth the most in the set, right? Is the Tina, for sure. All right, get your predictions in chat for when I open up these boxes here in just a minute. Will I pull? Wait, where's the Charizard? Did I just like miss the Charizard? Was it just like in the fire Pokemon? I just went past it. Yeah, I did. I had to redeem to read the flavor text on the Carnivine from Crown Zenith. Okay, I can do that right now. Carnivine. It binds itself to trees in marshes. It attracts prey with its sweet smelling drool and gulps them down. Dude, see, I wish we saw that in the dude. A Pokemon horror game would be kind of sick. Yeah, a Pokemon horror game would be kind of sick. They got enough. They got enough creatures. They got enough monsters. All right, chat. Game predictions in. Will I pull one of the gold VSTARs, Arceus, Palkia, Dialga, or Zoroark? Let me see what my scene looks like for this. I haven't used this in a second. I was gonna like look at it before the stream, but then I forgot to. So okay, it looks fine. Yeah, that should be good. How many packs am I opening? So I'm gonna be opening. Sure, the mat. It's a big mouse pad too. My mouse just die? No, it just wasn't working. Boom, I got these. Once again, shout out to Pokemon for hooking me up. They sent me all this. So I've got an ETB, Regieleki V, or like a Reggie V collection box. Reggie V. Why Reggie V? Why not the V Max? Wait, why is that? That's so weird to me. Why would they do the Reggie V when there's a V Max? And then Pikachu V Max collection box. See, they used the V Max for this one. Bro, he's looking thick in this artwork, bro. Well, you do the ETB last. Well, I guess I'll open each of them and then I'll just open all the packs, right? That's probably the best way to do it. All right, get your predictions. Yeah, we're gonna open up each of them. Let's get into it. Once again, shout out to Pokemon for hooking it up with all the products. Start with the Pikachu V Max box, and I'm gonna pull all the I'm gonna pull all of the packs out, and then we'll open all the packs at one time. So I'll take all the packs out of each of the products, and then okay, I just had to check. I just had to check something real fast. All right, let's do it. So what do you get in this one? Peak is looking Peak is looking especially thick in this artwork. He reminds me of something, but I can't think of what he reminds me of. Like he's just like, yeah, Peak is looking especially thick in this in this artwork. Is this a different Pikachu VMAX? This is a new one actually, isn't it? Tail Charge. Attach up to 3 lightning energy from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon for 1 lightning. This is actually a new Peak VMAX. It's looking especially thick in this artwork. I should have messed with my camera a little bit. The lighting is like a little bit glary, I feel like. I think the lighting is a little bit glary. Or maybe just because it's actually Pikachu. You get Peak V Max, Big Peak V Max, and you got 5 packs. We got the Regieleki V collection box. Play with Raining Etern. That would have to be the way, I think. Looks like he's gonna sit on you. Yeah, it looks like he's like turning around to sit on you. Like, I don't know. Big Peak in that one is kind of sus, to be honest. All right, so you get a Regieleki V. It's so curious to me. Oh no, I just like leaked the code. All right, well whoever gets the code, congrats, you got me. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that one away because you guys got me on that one. Go ahead. So you get a Regidrago. You get the Regieleki V. Is this a different Regieleki V? No, it's the same one, right? Switching Bolt. And then you get the Jumbo card, and we get 4 packs. Way too lazy to get that code? Well, someone will get it. And if someone doesn't get it in the chat, then when I put this on YouTube, someone in the YouTube will get it. But if you're watching this on YouTube right now, it's probably already gone. You can try. It's possible everyone in Twitch chat was too lazy to try and get the code. It is possible. But I think someone probably got it by now. Code's gone? Alright, code's already gone. Alright, Crown Zenith, ETB. Yeah, I definitely need to mess with my overhead cam next time I do an opening, before I do my next opening. Okay. These are sick. Energy, I'll use those to shuffle with on stream, of course. I'm going to keep that code. The promo card is the Lucario VSTAR. This one's actually pretty sick. I kind of like this artwork, actually. I dig that. Definitely dig that. Dice VSTAR damage counter, of course. And we got our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this pack specifically feels thick. I think the last time I opened something on stream, this one feels really thin. So I'm going to take these two packs. Like right when I was just like going, actually, this one feels thicker. Do you guys ever have that? Actually, this one feels the thickest. Do you guys ever have that where when you like feel a pack, it just feels a little thicker? I feel like this one has got a lot more give to it. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to do a test to begin with, off the rip. We're going to see, and all these codes, I'm going to go ahead and give these away as I'm opening, because I have plenty of codes from this set. I'm just going to flash the codes as we open these packs. So I'm going to do a test here. This one feels thin. This one feels thick. Let's see if that actually means anything here. Or maybe I'm just kind of tripping. We'll see. I mentioned this last time I opened, did an opening. I was like, these feel thick, these feel thin. Does anyone else ever have that feeling? Sometimes you just pick up a pack and you're like, oh, this is kind of thick. You appreciate 20 month resub there, Victor. So there's the code. And then what is it? Is it 3 or 4? I'm gonna guess 4. We'll see if I'm right. I was right. You guys don't ever feel like a pack feels like thick or thin? Ultra Ball. I'll go through these later and take out all the playables. Oh, hollow double-zations. Okay, so this is the this was the thin pack. Okay, I guess I was just wrong. There was a hollow in the pack. Wait, no, was that the thick pack or the thin pack? What pack did I say that was? Did I say that was the thick one or the thin one? Shoot, I forget. I forget which one I said that was. Thick? I said that was the thick? That was the thin? Oh, okay, I guess I'm just wrong. I think I was wrong last time, too. Oh, they gave us 2 new artworks of Lunatone and Solrock? What the heck? Why? We don't need 2. Okay, am I just wrong? And there's going to be yep, I was just wrong. And there's like a Greedent. Well, one of them had a hollow and one of them had a Greedent V. There we go. The Greedent V, let's go. That's a good start. Love to see it. I don't think I need the Lecky. I'm just going to make a little code stack here. I'll just put the next code on top of it. I don't want you guys to see what I don't want you guys to see what kind of code it is though. Or does that not matter anymore? I thought like the black codes were hollows and the white codes weren't. Or did they change that? Does that not matter anymore? Or does it matter? Optimal Bidoof, Kyogre, and Wailord. Wait, but that was a black code. It has never mattered? That's not true. They're all black for this set? Oh, okay. Nothing really matters? I mean, that's true, but I think this matters. All the packs of hollows? It was all a myth? No, it definitely mattered before. Every time I opened a... what's it called pack? It had a... Wait, where did my... Oh, the Greedent's right here. I was going to put this guy down. I was looking for the Greedent. I was like, no, where'd he go? I mean, these aren't hits, I guess, but... Makes the fake news. Wait, so do all the packs have hollows or not? Should always have all black codes. Oh, okay. Ooh. What is this called again? Wait, this isn't a character artwork, is it? What do you call these? Full art Voltorb? Is that a hit? Did I get a hit on that one? Is that one a sick one? It's called Voltorb? Well, I know the name of the card. But what is the trainer gallery? That's what it's called. I'm giving away all the codes, so as I flip them, go ahead and feel free to redeem them. Whoever's code hungry in chat. Definitely not trainer gallery. What is it called then? Hoopa? Oh, the new hoop. Keep that guy out. One thing I always do, does anyone else do this in chat? Like, the new Ultra Balls in this set, like, I'm going to replace my Ultra Balls with the new Ultra Balls. I guess it's, like, also good to kind of do that with, like, cards you play a lot, because they're going to get, like, worn out. Yeah, I always, like, upgrade to, like, the newest artwork. Like, the vacuums, like, yeah, I'm gonna use the newest vacuums and Ultra Balls and... Ditto. And B. New is always better. It feels nice to play with fresh cards as well. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but it feels nice to play with fresh cards as well. Or like new cards. Like now that I played like Lost Box at the last 4 regionals, like, ooh, okay, the Hollow Energy and the EVV. Yeah, now that I played Lost Box at like the last 4 regionals, like all the cards in that deck are getting like super worn out. And if I play Lost Box again for Orlando, it's even gonna be like it's gonna be the same. Even more worn out. Just keeps getting worn out. Oh, that was it. Luxray. This isn't a new artwork though, right? We already have this exact artwork. Why'd they even reprint this then? Why'd they do that? They didn't even give it a new thing. It's still F. Why is this in the set? What? It's not even a new artwork. Why is that in the set? That makes no sense to me. Nice. The new vacuum artwork's kind of sick, eh? It's F block now? Oh, did it get an updated? What's it called? Oh, that's it? Blossom? Is this aura any good? Nope. They're foreshadowing? Oh, did it actually get an updated? I didn't think it did. I thought it was always F. Actually, last energy or 2 was D. Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. It actually did something. A bit lame they didn't bother updating the artwork though. Yeah, it would have been nice to see an updated artwork still, I guess. I actually just assumed that the other one was also F. So I was like, why is it like this? Cricketoon and the Duraludon. I actually need some of these. I don't have I don't have a bunch of single strike Duraludon Vs. So actually that's a pretty good pull for me, to be honest. Alright, no huge hits yet. We're about halfway through our packs. We're still looking for a gold VSTAR. That's what the prediction is for in chat. Whether or not I will pull one of the gold VSTARs. This box has been as disappointing as your sister's school play. And we still got some box to go. Hold up. Or not box. Oh, there we go. I do need one of those. The Rating Eternatus. Let's get it. All right. Love to see it. The new Ultra Ball, it's like I don't know, it's like one of those artworks that like someone's kid drew or something. I do like it, but it just like, I mean, when you look at it, that's just what it looks like. I do like the new Ultra Ball artwork. Actually, I kind of always like I mean, just new artworks of the cards that you use all the time. It's just nice, to be honest. It just feels refreshing, you know, to like just get a new artwork of a card that you have in like a majority of your decks that you use so much. Just refresh. Like it would be nice to have gotten like a new catcher artwork. And like yeah, like we said, like a new energy retrieval artwork would have been a new energy search artwork would have been cool. Like instead they only gave us an Ultra Ball artwork. Oh, that is a pretty cool looking card. Oh, that's so cool. They put like single strike and rapid strike and fusion strike items in the card. Actually, that's like a ooh, okay, and the Hatterene VMAX. That's actually a super cool artwork. I actually really dig that. They've got all the items, all the strike items in the artwork. More vacuums. Ish, Oddish, Optimal Doof, and Dub Wool. All right, we got 5 packs left. How nervous are the believers in chat? It's called Battle Style. That is what it's called. How nervous are the believers in chat right now? All those Bulu bucks on the line to hope I pulled the gold VSTAR. What is it? I should read what this card does, actually. Flip going ahead, look at the bottom 8 cards of your deck, then put one of them into your hand. If tails, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, and then put one of them into your hand. That is just like, that's just like, feels like they put random words on a card, to be honest. And Volcarona. I think every pack has had a Luxio. We've had a lot of Luxios, yeah. I assume you mean, you said Luxray, but I assume, yeah, Luxio. We have had a lot of Luxios. Flip a coin, stop reading. Nah, that's worth reading. You never know, bro. I played Super Scoop Up. I played, oh, new shoes. Let's go. Love to see some new shoes. Heliotile and Luxray. Dude, all right, we've had a lot of Luxrays and Luxios. All right, 3 packs left. There's still hope. So far, the pulls have been pretty meh. We're holding out for the gold VSTAR. Believers are nervous. I'm nervous. This Gloom artwork. This Gloom fell. I don't know where he fell from, but he definitely fell. Switch, Scissor, and Tangrowth. Some new ones after all the old ones doing that trekking. Yeah, some new shoes will be good. All right, this pack feels thick. I just said that before, and then it didn't matter. But this time, this might be the one. This pack feels... This card is also discolored. The energy is. New Rescue Carrier artwork. That's sick as well. I don't know if I just leaked. I didn't see it, but I maybe leaked if there was or wasn't a hit. And it was a holo. All right, last pack. This has been a struggle so far. It's been a rough couple packs. Let's see if this last one can redeem it with a gold VSTAR. Dude, are all the energies just kind of discolored, or is it just the metal ones? It's just like a little bit darker on the back. All right, here we go. Final pack. Is it the next card? No, it's the next card. And it is! No! The Rotom V! That is not a gold VSTAR. And that's going to do it. That was the final pack. Here are the pulls. The Eternatus is sick for me. I didn't get the... I wanted the Zoroark. The Zoroark VSTAR actually I thought looked pretty sick. I didn't get that. Didn't get a gold VSTAR. But I can't complain. Shout out again to Pokemon for hooking me up with the product. That's going to do it for the pulls. Gotta hit up some Rotom VSTAR. Let's go hit up some Rotom VSTAR. And I gotta like clear off my desk again. Yeah, give me 1 second to clean up my desk real fast. I don't have to like fully clean it up, but. All right. Well, I hope someone got those codes. Maybe chat's lazy though. Yeah, dude, this big peak. It reminds me of like some cartoon or something. I can like visualize it in my head, but I can't actually think of what it was. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to go through these later and get out all the vacuums and stuff. You got them, thanks. You got them, Gassy. You got them, thanks. Heavy ball not worth here? Nope. Before you ask the question, if you prize it, don't you just lose? The answer is yes. You do just lose if you prize it. All right. Let's. All right, let me go find. Let me go find my Rotom deck. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I'm getting pretty I don't know, being sick part is kind of catching up with me right now with like all the talking. But so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but I will be streaming. I'm back to streaming regularly, so I'll be here tomorrow, every day except Mondays or when I'm traveling. I'm back streaming. I do have a lot of traveling coming up in February, actually, to be honest though. I got Orlando the first weekend, and then the weekend after I have Melbourne. And then actually I might not be streaming for like 2 weeks in that period of Melbourne into Knoxville. I might be doing something pre-Knoxville right when I get back from Melbourne. But even if I don't, I'm only gonna be back for a couple days then. So I might stream, I might not. And that's the wrong deck. Where's my Rotom deck? So yeah, we'll see. Got a lot of traveling coming up. I'll be shooting for like the next 2 weeks though. Do I not have 4? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, but I don't have the VSTARs yet. I have 1, but I need like 3. Stream the plane ride. It's a good idea. Should we run like a yo, appreciate the raid there, trust your pilot. Hope your stream wasn't too infuriating with nice, we got the new balls. With what's it called? I won't believe it. I already don't believe it. What if we played a E-Barrel took 7 prize cards? Alright, that's pretty lit actually. How'd you draw 7 prize cards with a B-Barrel? That actually is pretty crazy. Legendary 7 prize taking B-Barrel. I'm just that good at Pokemon cards. You just trained your B-Barrel different. B-Barrel diff. Okay, so I added 1 too many of something. I have no idea what it was, to be honest. I added 1 too many of something, but I don't know what it was. But what if we... So the deck's gonna be a little bit more consistent now. I'm like thinking I want to play a Diancie. Like I want to turn 1 Air Balloon Retreat to Diancie if I go second. But I always forget the fucking... Okay, there we go. Should I style on them a little bit? The reason I don't like using these cards though is when I try and import the deck list anywhere, it always like fucking struggles. So I'm just gonna do the normal guy. Or the pulls from the ETB. It wasn't great, Tanner. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't I come to the conclusion like this is like the lowest I ever wanted to go on tool cards as well? 10, 17, 20. Did I come to the? I think I came to that conclusion. I think I came to that conclusion. Why do Serenas? Oh, that's true. Serena is a card now. We probably should play Serenas over Boss. We could even do like a 5. Sheep. Oh, I need to up this count though. I need to up this. Maybe we don't play the single strike stuff anymore because we have the. Okay, hold on. I need to find a trade public. Oh, that is what I was doing. Okay. I might have to go open some packs. We'll see if anyone's trading them. If someone has Rotom V-Stars and wants Crown Zenith packs for them, I can do that for you as well. If you have extras or don't want them or whatever. I can trade you, I'm down to trade some. If you want. Wait, there's no Rotom V-Star involved in that. Did I not press enter? Rotoms are only, Why are you live simping in chat, Pilot? Electrode? I've tried the Electrode build before. I wasn't too impressed by it. I kind of wanna avoid putting a 2 prize book on my active when I go second though. Yo, so many live sim. Actually, no, it's just there's only one live simp in chat. Pilot's trolling. Like Cramorant. But then you're putting up a one prize Pokemon in the middle of the game, which isn't as good. Yeah, live sucks. Yo, wait, are you being serious, Dillinger, or is this has Dillinger come around? Trade servers are boned right now. Okay. Does anyone have Rotom V-Stars they want to trade for some packs? Lice sucks. I was hoping it was what's it called? A typo. How many packs for one? I don't know. How many packs do you want? Everyone waiting for me to hate live. You definitely hate it. You definitely. I feel like you've definitely come around a little bit. Definitely come around a little bit. 7 each? Yeah, I do. I mean 7. If you want 10, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. If you got 2 Rotom V Stars right now, I'll give you 10 each. I might even want to play 4 to be honest. So if you actually have, if you have 3 of them, I'll give you 10 each on them if you want. You start with 2 though, because if I like go first and I turn one research one away, I don't want to do that. I should have just scammed. I could have hegged him with a scam. I love live. I can play versus noobs. But why is that? That's like such a... I mean, I guess everyone has their own reasons to play the Pokemon TCG. But enjoying playing against players that you beat up on because they're bad at the game seems like such a waste to play. Like, it's not even like... you don't even have to be super competitive to enjoy the not the... what is the word I'm looking for? To enjoy the process of... I got scammed. Oh no, it's definitely unfavorable for me, but I don't really care. Alright, so I can cut some. I can cut some tool cards here. This is why I say if I'm cutting tools, I think I'm cutting into I'm cutting into capes of toughness actually, because the capes don't matter anymore. But I still keep all the single strike stuff, I guess, for right now. I mean, I need a counter stadium for Path. Anyways, maybe this just makes sense to play it like this. What do I do against Reggies though? I can't remove my weakness anyway, can I? There's no way to remove my weakness. I have no out to Reggie. Yeah, I have no out to Reggie. Yeah, something being, I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I'm more of a competitive person. But the idea of something being just like easy. Like I want some level of challenge. Even if it's something I'm doing casually. Simply don't play against Reggie. I mean, that might be our out, to be honest. Alright, broken Rotom deck, here we go. I need to up the energy count. No, I was comfortable with 8 energy. I don't think I need to up the energy count. I was comfortable with it before, so. I do Shadow Claw, yeah. Oh, let's go. Coin flip dub. We're getting in there. All right. Ooh. So if I'm gonna Ultra Ball, currently I want to Ultra Ball with a Scroll and the Diancie. Depending on the matchup, though, I might want Diancie, though, to be honest. Like, I don't know what they're playing. So if they can turn 1 attack, and could they get a turn 1 knockout, though? What are they playing? The heck is this? What the heck? All right. So they're playing Zoroark. They usually play some Counter Marnies. And then this shit kind of goes crazy. Insta charge. Just 3 cards is insane. Okay, so we need an Air Balloon for the Diancie, and then we also need an EXP shard on the bench, Rotom V. It's actually a bad matchup, to be honest. But why being weak to fighting just sucks, bro. It's just like neutrally bad in Pokemon. It's like never good. Like being weak to fighting just sucks. I do. Oh, even worse. Actually, maybe we have a chance against this. I do kind of want to play a Guru though, but I can't afford to put Guru in play. I go second and I send up Diancie, then I can't put Guru in play past that, or I could, but it'd be like probably bad. It gives him an easier 1 prize knockout. I probably shouldn't do that. Do I even have enough? Do I have enough tool cards to beat Arceus to Rowdon? Okay, we gotta run over them while we can. 2. Okay, nice. So what does this do? Once your turn, you may use to discard any number of cards from your hand, then draw that many cards. Insane consistency. They could KO me next turn, so I need an EXP share this turn, theoretically. So I need the Air Balloon. I don't need this. I don't need the Quick Ball. I want the Speed Lightning. Can I get rid of the Basic Lightning? I think I could. Sure. Okay, we're not done yet. Toolbox. Dope. I don't have a Rotom V for this next V-Star, but I guess that doesn't matter because of the matchup, right? I guess it doesn't matter because of the matchup. So for this matchup specifically, we don't need... I mean, if we're a V-Star or a V, we're getting freaking bodied, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You appreciate the 10 months there, Jesse. Played Lost City for Zorobox and Lost Ray. I mean, Zorobox isn't a deck that I would ever play a stadium for, but it would also give us a chance to beat Reggie as well. I mean, I could consider Lost City, to be honest. That would be interesting. Then we'd like go. We wouldn't be going down the single strike route anymore. We'd still need to play a stadium. Well, our stadium would become Lost City. I could go back down to like 3 of them. I could see that being okay, to be honest. It would make our Lost Zone matchup better as well, being up to Lost Zone stuff. Okay, it would make our Lost Zone matchup a little bit better as well. Yeah, I could get behind Lost Cities in here, to be honest, because it gives us a chance against some of the harder matchups. Dude, we're just getting bodied. It gives us a chance against some of the harder matchups, but I don't hate the idea of having that, having that chance. So toolbox first. Trying to draw into another Rotom V. Unsuccessful. Parasol and Air Balloon, I think, are the worst. Because I want to keep the EXP share for the Rotom. Huh. Well, I whiffed. Can I afford to research here? Because I have the EXP share. I have 1 EXP share left. There it is. So I'd have to leave this in the deck, get the Rotom V plus the EXP share. Okay, so it's still winnable. So I want to Air Balloon here. And then research. And we need to get Rotom V plus EXP share. No EXP share yet. But hold on, we can keep digging. Actually, we can almost guarantee it here. All my Crobats are gone. Nothing. The Quick Ball doesn't get anything, actually. A Quick Ball away. I don't think I'll need another Rotom ever, though, so we can Quick Ball that away anyways. EXP shares in the deck. We have 2 energy left. Toolbox. Okay, back-to-back attackers set up. I need a Lost Zone 2 here. Never really matters what I Lost Zone, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right, they had a 0-card hand. I mean, they're not established as setup yet, so it's actually still possible to win this. We're still in a rough spot, but it is actually possible. We've so far drawn into everything we need, so that's pretty good. Honestly, I don't know if this thing is worth it. I don't know if the Articuno V is worth it in this deck. I play it, but like honestly, I don't know if it's actually worth the space. It's pretty good though. I don't know. All right, Ball Guy. They should be able to knock me out this turn for sure. The question will just be, can they get a follow-up KO? Not playing boss is kind of sketch, though. We don't have a way to guss up anything that's not... I mean, Serena's nice. Oh, they got the Venusaur now. Yeah, we just lose. There's no way we win anymore. Man, being weak to fighting is such bullshit. It's so dumb. Is there any way I could make myself not weak to fighting? Is there anything to play? There's nothing, right? There's nothing that you could play, that I could play. You could play, I could play, we could play. We're in this together. The deck still feels sick, though. That's the important thing. The Rotom deck still feels sick. Super cool deck still. But yeah, we're probably getting dusted here. Yeah. Scrap. Oh no! I forgot it does minus. All right, we're gonna go ahead and concede. I forgot it wasn't doing the 80 damage. Flash energy. only, man. Game designers love fighting. They don't even love fighting. Fighting is just a um um okay, so what if instead of Diancie, like, okay, what decks in the format could like realistically, what decks in the format could realistically go turn to Gust KO like fairly often? There's not that many decks that could actually do that, right? So I could just play a Rangaroo and then just push a Rangaroo to my active, is what I was thinking. So instead of the Diancie, like, yeah, how many decks can actually like Mew? Oh shoot, yeah, Mew. Okay, so we actually need it for the Mew matchup. And Mew doesn't really play Escape Rope. They sometimes have cross switchers. But DTE Mew. I forgot about Mew. It's a good call, chat. It's a good call. Mew is annoying. Mew plays rope. What the heck? That's not true. They sometimes have rope. Most of the time they don't. They usually have like a switch or like a switch in a card. BGE Mew C play? It's decently played still, I think. The outcome of the prediction is no, right? The outcome of the prediction is no, V6. Thank you. Let's just play some more games. Let's figure out what the problems with the deck are, and let's see which routes we want to go to solve them. Yeah, let's just keep. I mean, I'm not trying to solve that matchup. I need to play against a real deck, not these freaking fake decks. Okay. All right, so this is one of the situations where I want to get the. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, but what is the dude? Why? Wait, what is this? Ralts Zorak? What is this spice right here? Is it just a roll? Oh, it's just instead of Cincino, because they play like the Guardia of the Gallade. So it's just Zoro box with refinement Curlia instead of Cincino. It's like actually nothing too spicy. Yeah, okay, it's actually nothing too spicy. Okay. So I don't think I'm getting turn 2 knocked. I don't have to move my Crobat here, I don't think. Ooh, actually I don't know if I should have played this like this. I don't want Crobats in play, to be honest. I want to avoid too many Crobats in play. So I'm actually going to Serena away the Crobat here. Parasol ever matter? I don't think so. They need to shut up. Get rid of this. Drop the Articuno for now. They sometimes play Marnie, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna draw. I don't think they're getting a turn 2 attack off with how slow of a start they had. Like a turn 2 knockout attack, so. Dude, if I keep playing against Zorak decks, I'm gonna add the. I think I'm gonna add the Lost Cities. Yeah, I mean, help against Lost Box. We could go to we could try. We could at least go the Lost City route and just see how it feels. Okay, pretty good draw. Then we could like beat stuff like Zoro Box. It gives us a shot to. Actually, I don't know. Is it still gonna be a bad matchup? They still 2 KO us, but we could like loss on all their good attackers eventually, theoretically, actually. They always have slow bro, so they only draw 4 prize cards and then they just slow bro us. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna attack for Zorobox. That's just a bad matchup. I always forget about slow bro too. It's like they only draw 4 prize cards and they just win with slow bro. Like, if I don't overbench here though, we can avoid losing to. If I don't overbench here, then I can avoid losing to. I can't get cleavered, which would be pretty good to be honest. If I don't overbench, I can't get cleavered. Jirachi's cringe. See what it does for them. I should probably use this now. That's actually kind of sick. I'm down. Let's do it. That's so much draw power. Holy smokes. Pretty chill. I can't use the single strike tower though. That's fine. So I need to get rid of 1. Alright, here comes the Jirachi. Dude, if they get heads here, I'm tilted. Alright, please do not get heads. Please do not get heads. They probably play the Route Dude and Wormadam. Most people don't play the Wormadam. The Wormadam's not very good, to be honest. They probably just have the Route Dude. They probably just have the Route Dude. Playing both is cringe and troll, so I'm just going to assume they're playing it. I'm just going to assume they're doing it right here. And don't play Wormadam. They could though. Flapple? What does this guy do again? Oh, is that the ability guy? Right, but if they swing with Jirachi this turn, then that does give me a decent shot to get pretty far ahead here in the prize exchange. Each ability. Alright, so they're doing 150 with that. That's fine. Dude, do not get double heads. Please, one time, do not get double heads. Defend from. Oh my gosh, I could have. Yeah, I could have parasoled him. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, dude, I always miss stuff like that. I don't know why. I always miss stuff like that. Okay, so I could have parasoled my Rotom VSTAR. That would have stopped me ever dying to the Jirachi here. That's a big troll. I just like just zoned out. Do not care. They got rid of their Gallade. Interesting. Seems sus. Okay. See, I knew they were getting tail, so I was never worried about it. You guys just don't understand. Dude, why would you concede? That's still a game for sure. Did it just get double heads? Concede. Sky Seal Stone. Oh, wait, I should play a Sky Seal Stone in this deck. Wait, I don't even have Earth and Seal Stone. No, I should. Dude, I don't have. What's it called? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cringe. I gotta change up this list, man. We could play like one of each. Well, no, I wouldn't play the. We can Sky Seal Stone in this deck though, because you can put it on the Rotom. Ooh, but it's so much harder to do when we're so reliant on EXP share with the current build. The current build is super reliant on EXP share. Oh. Against Lug. Huh, that's actually curious. The current build is reliant super heavily on EXP share. I see, only works on basic V. Yeah, you can attack. I can attack with my Rotom V. I can do it with my Rotom V. I don't have to evolve. But getting the energy on it is the awkward part because of how the deck is currently built. Oh, drew an XP share. Not good, not good, not good. Maybe I actually have to air balloon my active here. Tool scrapper. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe shopping center. Yo, we could get hella chill with the shopping center. I'm in. Lock it in. The shopping center sounds sick, actually. We're gonna go with a shopping center build. We'll drop the single strike build. That's too dope. That's huge, because like then we can scrap store for a third prize card. That's so that's dope. How'd their initial draw go? They could definitely Gus KO my lone. They could just Gus KO a Rotom in general. No way. I whipped an out to the dude? That's just cringe. I got nothing else to say. That's hella cringe. Actually, I didn't attach a basic energy either, which means if they just have Gus KO this, I just can't attack next turn. Should you play Ice Rider Palkia or Mew at your next league tournament? I mean, if you want to win, Mew. But if you want to, like, it's like a bad question. Well, it's not a bad question. It's like, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like, I don't know. If your goal is to try and win, then Mew. If you're picking between those two decks. There's other decks that I would pick, but you're picking between those two. Oh, the Lost Vacuum as well, huh? I gotta be... no, I think I should be able to play around that. It does kind of make me wish I had like the Flaffy line in here. Yeah, dude, the Maul sounds super sick. I'm super down for the Maul. I don't know, Tower of Darkness was really sick in this deck, but I think we can maybe make it work without it. Yeah, not finding Diancie here, that sucks. I just lose the prize trade really hard now, right? Yeah, I should just concede, to be honest. Like, there's just no way we win. There's just no way to win anymore. We're just concede. I'm actually just like fine with that. They literally have Yveltal, Lugia, and Charizard on the field. Like, I just literally can't win. Okay, so let's go no single strike stuff. So we can max out our... I don't have 4 parasols. Oh, I traded someone. Does anyone have an extra parasol? Does anyone have an extra parasol they could trade me? I'd appreciate it. Alright, so Skies. Oh, so I need the shopping mall. Not shopping. Shopping center. Like 3 of them, probably. Sky Sealstone. Probably 2. And then... I feel like I may as well play like 2 Forest, because that's just like added consistency, right? Appreciate it, V6. Thanks for the wind-up arm. Should I ever play one of those? Is there any matchup where the wind-up arm actually does anything? Can I ever get paralyzed? Or do I just want 4... Like, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Should I play Drapion for Mew? Last time I was playing this deck, I was beating Mew. I was beating Mew when I was playing this deck previously, to be honest. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need the Drape. 4, 5, was it 10? Four Stonies, what is happening? I mean, you just want to see him often. I see someone takes 4 prizes against Mew, Boss Genesect. Yeah. No Lucky Egg? I mean, I've never done Lucky Egg before. We could do Lucky Egg. Porygon? No, Porygon is trash. No Radiant Pokemon? Yo, true. We don't have a Radiant Pokemon. Yo, there's a lot has changed since I last played this deck. You have 3 VSTAR abilities? Oh, of course. One Choice Belt? No, Choice Belt is just better as like a tool in the discard pile, right? Although it's like a tool I could get, then attach, and then use it. Oh, true. Gardevoir? Yeah, Gardevoir is probably the best. Can't use Greninja. Halucha could be okay against VMAXs. I could just send Radiant Jirachi into my active. I'm trying to stop Gust effects, right? Radiants were out when Rotom came out? Was it? No shot. We never get our hand low enough to use Venusaur. Although we could. Charge Bug is the play here. Somehow I doubt that. Painful Spoons never makes sense because they're always one-hit KO him. How would Gardevoir's math line up? Which is one less tool against Mew and Dura. I mean, I would rather just play another tool at that point, though, I feel like. Jirachi V? Oh, yo, Jirachi V is sick in here. Nah, the extra HPs makes a huge difference against a Lost Box matchup. Charge Bug's attack. What does it do? Snipe for 30? I probably just need more tool cards, right? So at 10, 16. Makes no sense. The Jirachi V idea is pretty cool, though. I do like that. Is 3-bat necessary? Yeah, yeah. I'm a huge fan of the 3-bat. It's actually a cool idea. Hold up. When one of your basic V Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack, when your opponents move a basic energy card from that Pokemon to another of your Pokemon. That's like actually kind of sick. If it's a basic. No, I know it's a basic. They were saying cut the V-stars. The HHP from the V-stars makes a yeah, the Jirachi V is kind of sick. I do like that idea. Well, I would have to cut the V-stars, but I don't know if I like that. If you cut the V-stars, though the Jirachi's sick, but cutting V-stars doesn't seem correct. I don't know. You lose the 40 damage, but you just play more tool cards. So you cut the V-stars for tools. It's the HP that I think makes a big difference, though. I think the HP makes a huge difference. You have to beat, like, Lost Box. I guess against Dura. Yeah, like against a Rowdon, it matters, too. Choice Belt doesn't really matter, because it's not about... You don't, like... You don't need to do more damage. You just need to consistently set up your Rotoms and attack with them. It's pretty easy to get the damage, to be honest. We could play Capes. I did have some Capes in here. And we could go like heavier on the Capes if you have Jirachi. Yeah, we could go heavier on the Capes. We could go to 4 Capes and play the Jirachi, I guess. This is actually interesting. Now, like, there's so much more to think about with this deck. Oh, man. There's so much more to think about. Jirachi being shut down by Path. Yeah, Jirachi can definitely get exposed, though. That's true. Whereas EXP sure can't. Yeah, Jirachi gets exposed heavily in so many situations. We could up our supporter count by 1. Then what was I talking about? Guru V. What's Guru? Yeah, hang on, let me look at Guru V. What does Guru V do? Oh no, because its retreat cost is 3, right? Oh no, it is 2. Yeah, is this worth playing? Is that worth it actually? This might be worth playing. You put an air balloon on it. You search out 2 tools. Oh no, but I need to get the tools in the discard pile though. So there we go. KO Rotom, I send up Guru, get the tools, research the tools, repeat. It would like guarantee I find my EXP shares and stuff. It would guarantee I find my EXP shares for my next Rotom. Like it would allow me to chain Rotoms really well. I kind of like the idea of it. We may as well try it. I'm about to try it for sure. Four, 10, 14. Oh, but I need some more. Oh no, 14, 15, 16. I can go up to 17. Guru V, Guru, Primordial Altar. So one more. I need another tool card. What's like a good tool? What I was asking? Oh, the mechanical arm. Like, does this ever do anything in any matchup? Or wind up arm. Can attack even if it's asleep or paralyzed. Can I be put to asleep or paralyzed if I'm in the active? You can probably get away with 2 VSTAR. Nah, I need the 3. Need the 3. Only if you're Snorlax. Billowing Smoke broken. Wait, we could do some cheesy stuff like that too, actually. Let me see. Now that we have the, what's it called? We could definitely do some cheesy ass tools. Like we could do some Billowing Smokes, like no memes. We could go like cut back on this. Cut back on this. Maybe just cut these completely. Because either we use our VSTAR power for consistency or we use this. Disaster Box even? Big Charms? Maybe Big Charm is just the best though. Yeah, maybe Big Charm is just the best. Or Lucky Egg. I could see eggs. Poncho? No, I don't think we ever need the Ponch. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So I think Lucky Egg makes the most sense. Lucky Egg, not Hero's Medal. Big Charm makes sense. A Choice Belt could also, a one of Choice Belt could also make some sense. Box of Disaster could also make sense. Box, like a one of Box of Disaster. A Billowing Smoke is good too, though. What do I want on my active the most, though? Egg is really good. I mean, Egg could be really good, but if I just draw consistently enough anyways, Egg doesn't do anything. Like Smoke is the has the most benefit, I feel like almost. Well, does it actually? Box of Disaster is like the most damage from a tool. Lucky Egg is the most consistent. Big Charm is actually probably the highest impact one because if it keeps me alive, that's kind of insane. So I could do 2 Billowing Smoke to Big Charm. This makes me want to play the Guardy as well if I have Big Charms in here. Because then I could get this thing up to... I could get this thing up to like 300 HP. That's a lot of HP on this thing. What does that matter against, though? Maybe against Lugia? The Big Charms might be enough, though. The Radiant Guardy seems so mid. The other thing we could do is we could still play some capes to put on our Crobats and our Articunos on our bench, like stop them from getting boss KO'd. Yeah, what if Choice Belt could be okay? Because like we could search out the Choice Belt with Guru, but not be able to discard it, and then it's still plus 30 on the turn. So one of Choice Belt makes a ton of sense with the Guru. Billowing smoke. What a terrible meme. Alright, try it out. The Jelly Tool? No, I don't think that ever makes a difference for the deck, though. You discard with Articuno after Guru? I mean, it depends how many tools I have in my hand. If I have more than I can discard with Articuno, then I won't be able to. How does this beat Arctura? Why would you even ask that question? What do you mean I destroy Arctura? You up right now. There's a free dub. This deck beats everything. You don't lose to anything. Wait a second. Just win. Okay. It's kind of sketch. We'll see what we're up against. We're against Vikavolt. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. They got some weird cross-switcher shenanigans that they can do, though. If I leave Rotom in my active here, that doesn't seem great. We're going for Aerodactyl here. Does that matter? Am I scared of Aerodactyl? I don't think so. I don't think I'm worried about Aerodactyl. I think I just hope they don't hit double cross-switcher. Dude, doesn't the deck only play 2 Battle VIP Pass? This is bullshit. The deck only plays 2 Battle VIP Pass. Insane. So I'll probably go Quick Ball, Toolbox, Ultra Ball. Yeah. Quick Ball, a Big Charm, play the Toolbox, and then hopefully hit enough tools that I can Ultra Ball. And I'm probably going KO2 Prezzer, KO2 Prezzer, KO2 Prezzer. Dude, they're getting in there. All right. Ooh, okay. Maybe I want to keep... No, because I want to put an EXP share in play. I want to Air Balloon this one to Diancie anyways, right? I mean, if they go Super Zap Cannon Knockout, and I go Knockout, if they Super Zap Cannon Knockout next turn, then I knock out and don't fill my bench, so they don't have a response with Raikou, I don't really care, right? So I probably don't need to actually... I'm fine if they Super Zap Cannon my active, actually. I have Big Charmer so they can't, right? Okay, so I'm going to start with... No, I'm going to Quick Ball the... Grab another Roadie. So the max they're doing with this is 120, 140, 160. Goonpings could push them past that. I could just grab Rotom V. Well, no, I don't have enough cards in the hand to support a Rotom VSTAR, to be honest. All I wanted. I don't have to Crobat here, but if I get like a research, I wouldn't mind playing it, I don't think. Play this first. I don't have that many tools in the discard pile, though. Maybe that's fine. I kind of want to Air Balloon my Crobat right now. 1, 2, 3. Sure, I don't know if that matters, to be honest. Also, the shopping center allows me to get tool cards off my Pokemon and then discard them later, which is kind of cool as well. Like if I like over attach like one tool, I can shopping center and then Articuno it later or something. Dude, I have so many speed lighting in my hand. What the heck is this? I got Aerodactyl set up, but I'm not sure I care about that. I mean, what are they doing? They do KO me. They do KO me with Lost Dive. They're ways away from being able to Lost Dive. Looks like they're just going in with Raikou. That's fine. I mean, I guess they could retreat and then attack with Vikavolt. They might be just doing that. They might just be item locking me. I didn't get enough tools in the discard pile though to actually KO them. I only got 1, 2, 3 in the discard pile. So no, they're committed to the Raikou hit. If they attack with Raikou here, I just win. I'm just gonna win this game. Well, actually, my hand is kind of sus. Maybe I don't just win. Dude, we're just drawing all of my energy. Give me a break. Oh my gosh, I have all my energy in my hand. Literally, not all of it. I'm close to having all my energy in my hand. I have 2 basic energy left. That's perfect. That's all I wanted anyways. Could just do this to draw a 1 card and hope it's a good card. Well, no, actually, do I have enough in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I have enough if I just do. Wait. Yeah, okay. I can just do this. It's annoying, but they might have a vacuum, so I need to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much do I need to put in there? I need to only put 5. Okay. Well, no, it's 40 plus, right? So I need to put 4. Okay, chilling. Like for some reason I was stressing over the VSTAR, but I don't even need the VSTAR here. Stressing this whole time, man. 3, 4. Was I miscounted? No, we're chilling. But now I have no tools in the discard pile to actually. Oh, interesting. So now if they item lock KO me, huh? Yeah, because now I have no tools in the discard pile. Well, I don't have none. I just have very few. I have 1, 2. Well, maybe I still have enough though. Maybe I still have enough because I have 2. If they're gonna item lock KO me, I'll have 2, 3. I can get to 4, 5 in the discard pile. I can't play the Ultra Ball though. If they do play the vacuum, they can go vacuum goon, net goon later. So I need to evolve this one still. Unless they start to run out of nets, but they're only down 1 net right now. Okay. Now we should be fine. We should be fine. Here come the cross switchers though. So my Rotom is staying set up. Oh, they're just gonna trap this in the active for a couple turns. I do not have a way to move that. I don't have a way to move that. That is true. So if they have, how should I play this? I kind of want to get. I kind of want to get a VSTAR for this. That's like what I'm stressing about here, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna start with Beeline to try and find a VSTAR. Not happening yet. Okay. I just want to protect it. I don't want him to get 2 knockouts in a row. That's it. So now that I've prevented that, I think we're just chilling. Yeah, now I think I just win the game. Losing my Articuno could be annoying, but... Oh, they can KO it with the Goon, though. They can... Oh, no, I know what they're going to do. Oh, shoot. Maybe I did mess up then. Because they can go 60, 60. Huh. Okay. So they can go 60, 60, 60, 180. And then go Goon Ping, Neck Goon, Neck Goon. Okay, so I can't let that happen. I have to attach to this Articuno. I don't know, that was rough actually, to be honest. Maybe I'm like, the vacuum they probably don't play. They're probably just playing Gibby's list, so. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to move this Articuno now. It's going to be tough. They are going to need, but now they have a full bench, so getting Goon net is actually going to be pretty unlikely. So, okay, and this draw was pretty good, so. I'm still feeling pretty good. Yeah, getting the Goon double net with a full bench. They need triple net now because they have to find a bench space. So I'm feeling okay still. I'm feeling okay. So I could gust up this Vikavolt. It would need to hit a Melanie. They have the water energy in there, and they'd have to find a lightning. They would need a Melanie, and then they would need a lightning energy. They have 3 Melanie left, not that many cards left in the deck, a 4-card hand. It would be pretty reasonable for them to do that, to be honest. So I think I'm just going to go with the research and then find an energy for my Articuno so I can threaten the knockout next turn. Find it sooner than later. Okay, not great. I want another 2 retreat Pokemon on my bench that I can't move. That doesn't sound great. I think it has 80 HP left. If I remove that, oh no, it has 110. It would go down to 80. I don't know why I threw that in play like right now. I shouldn't have done that yet. I don't think I want the Guru anymore. I think I am gonna go with the Conversion Star here. I just want to do this. I want to keep one of these though, because they have their training court still. I think I'll do that. I don't know. I'm gonna see so many cards this turn that I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to research again anyways. End the retreat. And then pass. Okay, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. We got how many tool cards in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, we only have 4 tool cards in here? Okay, I'm not feeling that good then. No, I think we're still in a good spot. Yep, there we go. There's the training court. I can get rid of this other shopping center next turn now. I get rid of this other shopping center next turn. Okay, paralyzing bolt. That's fine. If we get an energy here, we're chilling. We should be able to close this one out pretty easily if we get an energy this turn. I may as well just research then, I think. I think we just go evolve. They gave us training court as well. Shopping center. Research. Let's see. I could do a reconstitute, get rid of these 2. Well, no, hold up. I don't have any gusts left, so I might not have that many turns left. Let's just go attach. And then we'll retreat into this guy. And then I'm doing 80. So I need to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many do I actually need to get rid of? 3? Wait, 3. I need to get rid of 4. Okay. Scrap. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. So even if they have the Goon play now, yeah, we just had to make sure we got this happening. Yeah, even if they have the Goon play now, if they have the Goon KO on my, if they have the Goon play on my Articuno V now, we still win the game. Wait, is that all they have? Wait, what does that even do? It doesn't do anything, right? Okay. I just hoping I don't have enough. Should have plenty though, right? In case I miscounted. Alright, chill. Let's get it. All right, chat. Give me one shot. I need to go help. Help Lorelai move a TV. I will be. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yo, appreciate the 8-month resub there, Ultra Keon. Yeah, Lorelai apparently got a free TV, so she just said she needed me to help bring it in real fast. All right, let's run it up. Where's the cat? Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen Tokyo all day. I don't know where's that. How many basics do we play? Why am I mulliganing so much with this deck? Oh, yeah, why am I mulliganing so much with this deck? I feel like I shouldn't be. Seems kind of sus. Oh, dude, this start is so bad. We can't even. What could I top deck? What could I top? I could top deck an Ultra Ball or a Quick Ball to get another Crobat to get. Dude, this start is awful. Is there any way to get to basic this turn? There's just not, right? There's no way. Oh, it's so cringe. Okay. I could get rid of 1 EXP share. It's not that big of a deal. I knew to when you're moving this year. I mean, yeah. Moving again? Yeah, we're gonna be moving to Vegas. Oh, bro, I'm just gonna get item locked and lose. Probably just 2 VIP passes off the rip. Just ripping. Lummy. I'm just gonna concede. There's no way we win this. We need like definitely need a faster start. Definitely need a faster start to beat that. I mean, we just beat a Vika Vault deck, but we had a way faster start than that. Like we got the turn 2 knockout, but then they really should have item locked. Well, maybe they shouldn't have item locked us because we're kind of set up to get the knockout anyways. Yeah, my start is too trash there. Dude, I'm so tilted, bro. Just let me open a Rotom or something, bro. What the heck? So tilting. That's so tilting. Let's try again. That's so. All right. Go first. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. So much better. Insanely better. Incredible. We do still need. We do still need Rotom, but the Guru start is kind of clean, to be honest. I mean, I didn't even need to start. I don't even need to start. What's it called? I just want to like start something. I think something, man. The Wheeze matchup. But it could be Wheezy and Eternatus. Okay, hold up. I want to get an air balloon down immediately. Oh, but I have Parasol too. Man. Takes double lightning. We get balloon smoke. Okay. Rotom V. Feed. We want to keep these for Sinnohs potentially. Get that down. Wait, why do I need? Oh, because I'm about to lose my back order. What's it called? Back order? Alright, it's fine. No shot, Soda. PokemonTCG says slippery but inevitable slope. No. Okay, so it's the Eternatus, but that's what I thought it would be. Bro, okay. I'm just gonna say this once. Listen, if you want to play Eternatus Weezing, that's fine. But the deck does suck. When I mean it sucks, I'm talking in terms of like competitive. The deck sucks. I would recommend not playing it. If your goal is to win games, do not play it. Okay, so I don't have an EXP share. But they don't have a whole ton built up right now. Do this. How many air balloon do I have left? All of them. I kind of don't, if they just have like a gust to trap this plus go into another Weezing, that'd be bad. Maybe just go quick ball big charm, but I kind of want to put the big charm on the Rotom to reduce the chances that it gets knocked out. Actually, does it reduce the chances? They got 8. They hit for 270. They'd probably be able to get a goon down in that 270. But they could do 7. Wait. Is it 30 times? They do 8. They have 9. 8. Yeah, the big charm could make a difference, to be honest. I'm going to do this. I do need to get rid of 2, unfortunately. A Parasol would have been sick here, though, because then I can't even get poison. But I don't have that, so. Okay, air balloon off the prize cards is pretty sick, to be honest, not gonna lie. I don't have any. I need to get an EXP share on this thing, though. I'm gonna lose. Listen, if you guys really, if you guys were in this situation and want to use Crobat, that'd be fine. You can go for it. I'm gonna opt to not use Crobat here. You guys, when you guys get put in the situation, you guys go for it though. It's all you. You got this. You can do it. All right, there's a goon. Yeah, so they're just going. And I don't think they'll be able to accept the Eternatus display. They're committed to the Weezing play though, but I can actually KO this Weezing on my turn. I still don't have an EXP share though. I still don't have an EXP share. I still don't have the EXP share. So if they do come up and pop me with Eternatus next turn through Dark Patch or Moltres E-Switch, then I'm still gonna be in kind of trouble. But I can bounce this back and then Ultra Ball them both away and go from there. I guess. Oh, we could make the play though. No. Oh no, they could have got rid of my big charm. Oh, they just. I mean, they don't know how to second. No. All right, it's fine. It's gonna be tough to get this. We might not be able to get this knockout, but if we just get an energy and EXP share, I'm content with that. To be honest. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh, we got the toolboxes. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're a big chill. They're cooked. We can make the play happen though. We can go knock out this Weezing, and then we can one-hit KO the Eternatus for with the tool for 4 prize cards. That's gonna be my goal this game. That's gonna be my goal this game for sure. There was a tool card on the bottom of the deck, but there wasn't that many, so I'm gonna go toolbox here. No. Okay, get rid of this or grab this. Throw this down. EXP share, air balloon, research. Okay, what matters the most here? How am I trying to play out this situation? And they put 2 more in the loss zone. Okay. I don't really need another Rotom. I still just grab a Crobat for next turn, to be honest. Got Pulse for 2. I don't know why I always take so long on like picking there, because it doesn't matter what I pick. That can't. Doesn't change anything. What I pick there just doesn't matter. I always have to get rid of. Can they just like run me out of? Can they like hard cheese me and like run me out of tools? No, because I could just like start hitting for 80. Like as soon as next turn, I could just hit for 80 and not actually go for the full shenanigans. Like I do have to be careful. Okay, that's good that they put that in play because I do have the counter stadium right now. That's what I have to be careful of, though, to be honest. Getting Sinnohed out of the game. I do want to retreat to remove the poison, so I'm going to grab that back and then research it away. I want double specials here. Or hold up. No, I don't. I think I want a basic energy here, so. Play this first. Grab the squad. How many air balloon do I have left? 1. Is there one here, though? There is. Oh, I think get rid of these 2. So I don't actually want to evolve to the Rotom VSTAR in this situation then, because I want to keep up the option to... No, because I'm KOing this. Well, am I KOing this? Rid of 2 more. No, I think I am KOing this actually here, so I will just commit to the full Rotom VSTAR squad. I'm gonna retreat to remove the poison so I don't get Goonping KO'd. I will go with attach basic energy. Okay. I just have to get rid of 2. I don't know what I'm thinking about so hard. We should have plenty of left to win the game on the Eternatus. Dude, not having the Articuno in play actually kind of sucks. Like, well, I mean, I have this arena that can discard some of them, but like the Articuno is like a pretty big deal actually. Like, it would be super nice if I had it here. Kind of annoying, not a big deal. Depends if they actually have anything else to work. They don't even knock me out here, so they're gonna need something out of the hand here to actually get cooking. They are not cooking at all right now. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. My bad, my bad. They still need a couple basic Pokemon, but I believe in them. They can pull it off. Oh, the Liepard does just discard the tool card, to be honest, which I don't mind. Because now I'm at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4. What are we looking at? I need 1 more in the discard pile, and I think I got the knockout. Yeah, 1 more. I think I need 1 more. All right, that's fine. I have another shopping center. Oh, they didn't even knock me out. Let's get it. That's pathetic, to be honest. I haven't. Oh, dude, that is so cringe. I just did that. Yikes. Go for 4. I should just win here, right? Yeah, I just win. I just win. Don't say anything, chat. We got the dub. That's all that matters. That's a free dub right here. Let's get it. Just had to get through the Wheezy and then we were chilling. So far, it feels like I have... Maybe I could even cut back on the tool cards a little bit, to be honest. How many do I play right now? I know for this list I was getting pretty close to like the minimum that felt comfortable. In order to be day 2 in Florida. I mean, anything could make day 2 at any tournament. It wouldn't be that big of a surprise, to be honest. It's unlikely it makes day 2. But 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 tool cards. I think I could cut back on the tool cards by like 1 or 2, to be honest. I still haven't got a ton of value out of the Guru. Being able to handpick the tool cards does sound nice. We could get value out of the reasoning behind the choice belt. The billowing smoke is maybe just a meme, to be honest. The big charms do seem pretty good though. Fancies for when we go second. I could also still add Radiant Guardy, to be honest. We could do that as well. We could add Radiant Guardy. But it's like anything could make day 2. Anything making day 2 at a regional isn't like a big deal, to be honest. But like there's a less of a chance of that making day 2 than other decks, obviously. But some of that is based on, like, I think Control has a higher chance to make day 2 because the deck is just better. Why no single strike package? Because we're just trying it without it. We could go back to the single strike build, to be honest. There's no reason we couldn't, right? Why was I so hype on not? Oh, because I'm doing the Sealstone thing, the Sky Sealstone, which makes it harder to do the single strike package. Yeah. Haven't put the smoke in play yet. This is true. I do have yet to put the smoke in play. Let's see if we want to run away. We'll probably be content with just leaving Rotom in the active here, but yep, definitely fine with it. I don't really want to draw into tool cards, though. Hey, chill. All right, so this is one of the matchups I was thinking Sky Sealstone seems pretty good in. You get three prize cards on a Lugia sounds kind of sick, to be honest. Okay. So I gotta be careful to not overextend those. Parasol is also good to stop Yveltal knockout, but Yveltal is not a great attacker for them, and it's in their active in this situation anyways. Get rid of these two, because I do want to move some cards along here. This first Rotom is going to become the VSTAR for sure, I think. I think I should go like Air Balloon, Big Charm. And then just Insta Charge. Then next turn, I mean, if they only put down one Lugia, we could Gus KO it with the Serena, to be honest. We need to get an energy, but we'd go pretty aggressive for it, I think. So I need to, actually, maybe I shouldn't have taken one of these. I should have maybe left this in the deck, to be honest. I should have maybe left the Sealstone in the deck. Let's see what they end up doing here, though. We'll see how many, yeah, so they need to get double Lugia here, or we just win. Well, theoretically win, but our current hand would just, like, basically, we'd probably get the knockout with our current hand, but I also need to get down double EXP share because they do play vacuums as well. I need to get down double EXP share for sure. Like, planning ahead for all of these Rotoms is really hard, actually. Okay, they only got one Lugia down, so I think we just win. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, we can draw so many cards here, it's insane. We'll start with this. This. Evolve. Serena. I mean, yeah, if we just get this KO, we just win the game. I can draw 5 cards with Rotom currently, so I kind of want to open up with Rotom. Just go like Conversion Star. I can just get rid of that as well. And this. Yeah, just do that. Yo, this thing can draw, bro. Okay, yeah, we just win. I should put a basic energy down, but it shouldn't matter because I'm KOing this. Bench. I'll actually quick ball away the Parasol here. Another one. And then we only need to get rid of 1. Yeah, it should be a pretty easy dub. All right, we're just too far ahead for them to win ever, I think. Oh, did I just ditch all my EXP shares? No, I didn't ditch any EXP shares, actually. For some reason, I thought I ditched a bunch of EXP shares there. They're sticking it out. What? The Clara? They're sticking it out, though. They're down to play. Okay. Let's see what they got. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I'm down to see what they can do from here. Okay. Sure. I got an energy attachment ahead now, which is good. Maybe I should have split the energy. Well, it doesn't matter. I should have put a basic energy on my active and I didn't, so that's a mistake. I do want the. I think that's fine. I'd Ultra Ball here as well. I just want to keep open the option to use this for 3 prize cards next turn because it's just sick. That's what I'm thinking. So I think I'll evolve this one to keep that open. Bench Guru. Play Stadium. Crobat for 3. I mean, if I get the other Sharmina here, that's great. But if not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't need to throw away any here. Is it possible I ever lose from here? I don't think so. I guess it is possible, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty confident, but I guess it is possible. Yeah, but we're going to KO this Lugia for 3 prize cards this turn for sure. Wait, they don't even... I mean, they haven't even done anything the last 2 turns. They have no Archeops in their discard pile. Oh, they got rid of a research. So that... That is true. I use my VSTAR power, so I shouldn't have been playing around that play. But it doesn't matter. All right. Okay. They should have used the Aurora energy last turn. Or just shouldn't have Aurora this turn. They shouldn't need to Aurora. They just need to not Aurora this turn. That was an interesting choice there. It was an interesting choice for my. It's alright. Survivable. Opening Crobat never feels good. But that's why I played 3 of them. So that way we can open the Crobat but still not lose. Okay. Ooh, chill. That's good. I think that I put the most value on the EXP share, but in this situation, it might just not matter. I have no idea what I'm up against. Arceus something. I might just ditch it all. I want a Crobat because I don't know if they play. I don't know what kind of Arceus deck it is, so I think we just ditch it all. We go double Rotom. It's always annoying when you don't know what build you're up against. So it's just annoying, man. All right. Rid of those two. I think it's fine. I get Marty next turn. I want it set up like this. Insane setup though, to be honest. I'm becoming less of a fan of the Guru because I kind of do want triple Rotom in play in a decent amount of matchups because I need to have like 2 EXP shares in play to deal with my opponent potentially. I need to have like 2 EXP shares set up in play to potentially deal with like vacuums and stuff. I'm becoming like less of a fan of that, to be honest. This is just a free dub, man. This is, I mean, it's how they're all gonna go, to be honest. This deck, our deck is broken. Our opponent's decks suck. Like, I mean, what do you expect? Okay, Wolf. My last air balloon. I think I want to save that. Match. I already have enough in there to get the knockout, right? I'm pretty sure I do. I should, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just they're toast. They're done. They're smashed. So 80. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought I miscounted for a second there too, but nah, we're chilling. Age-old streamer forgot to Intrepid Sword. Oh, did I not use Rotom? Oh, it's because I knew I was getting judged. What's the point of wasting that action if I know I'm going to get judged? Like, what do you mean? You sound like the silly one now. Dope. Yo, appreciate the 39 months there, Heisenberg. And I kind of, all of, like the billowing smoke and stuff is like so hard to like utilize. I don't know. All right. Appreciate the gifted sub there, Victor. Over to King of Soda. Hand is garbage. Yo, this hand though is insane. The Guru starts, bro. We're cooking, man. The Guru start is insane. I don't know what I'm up against. Not knowing what you're up against is so cringe. Maybe I just go double. I have an air balloon in hand. Like, I want to set up as much as possible, but I might want the heavy parasol. I might want double billion smoke. I want the big charms. I might want this. I definitely want EXP shares in the deck. And I might want that sky. So double air balloon actually kind of makes the most sense, I think, actually. Because I only need a couple of them. They opened Guru, though. It's probably a Lost Box build. This thing getting punched by Cram is kind of annoying, but it shouldn't be a huge deal. There's probably some kind of Lost Box. I could get Escape Rope tier, but I'm not going to get knocked out anyways. I'll be able to evolve. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's Lugia. Okay. That's fair as well. Okay, I thought it would be a Lost Box, but it's Lugia. Okay. All right, so I don't know how the prize stride breaks down fully in this matchup, but I do know we want to play for the Sky Seal Stone play at some point. That becomes like a super big play for us. Dude, did I just not insta-charge there? No! No, dude. How do I keep forgetting? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Chill out, chat. Chill out, chat. Dude, not instant charging there is actually cringe though. Yeah, I'll admit, not instant charging there is super cringe. Next time. Next time we insta charge. I might even be able to go for a Serena KO on a bench Lugia, which I'd prefer to do, but it's only if I can get another Rotom down with a base. Well, I gotta get a basic energy on the Rotom VSTAR. It's pretty unlikely, to be honest. Well, I could like use my, but I want to save. Yeah, I do want to save. I kind of wish I had Primate Wisdom Guru, to be honest. I kind of want to play a Primate Wisdom. Like, Primate Wisdom Serena here is, like, pretty cool, to be honest. I don't know. We'll probably be fine. Okay, so we're just going to go for the knockout on the active, it looks like here. So, Quick Ball first. Get rid of the Choice Belt. That's fine. Get a dude, not using Insta Charge there is... Ugh. I'm cringing hard. Parasol kind of matters. Big Charm kind of matters. Parasol wouldn't matter on this Rotom. I have another Parasol on the deck. I definitely want to save this for later. I could thin out this EXP share specifically because I have a bunch more in the deck that I can get with the Guru later. And I definitely want to keep the Sky Seal Stone for later. Well, actually, I can put this EXP share specifically on this Rotom right now. I could Big Charm this Rotom to make them have to work a little bit harder. I could just research it though. I almost feel like a Billowing Smoke. I'd almost prefer a Billowing Smoke, I feel like, here. I could have also gone for Gust KO here. I could have gone for the Gust KO there as well, to be honest. And maybe I should have. I think it's possible I should have gone for a Gust KO. So... got that Smoke. Big Charm is actually good depending on... like, it could stop... Big Charm on this first one, I think, is not super relevant. Parasol can be relevant too, though, because Parasol can stop... There's so many things that could be relevant. Well, I need to get an EXP share for sure. Yeah, Big Charm and Parasol could... Big Charm and Big Parasol could be relevant. I'll get rid of the second Billowing Smoke, though, I guess. Although I could actually get rid of... So I'm gonna go Smoke. Treats. I could keep the other Billowing Smoke by going Shopping Center, this back to the hand, and then Ultra Ball away. These two. No. Oh, no, I just can't keep the second Billowing Smoke. I gotta get rid of these two then. Okay. The Billowing Smoke is so cringe. But I have to do this just in case they have a vacuum this turn. Okay. That's such a confusing... I don't know. If I just didn't play all these options, like if I didn't play Big Charm, Parasol, like playing all the options seems kind of good, to be honest. That's why I kind of like the idea of playing them all. Like Billowing Smoke here seems best because they already have a choice belt here anyways. So if I put a Big Charm on there, they're just gonna dump double. Yeah, if I just put a Big Charm on my active here. Hold up. So if I put a Big Charm on my active here, let's go double powerful knockout. If I go back-to-back Big Charmed Rotoms, the next one could just get KO'd by Yveltal. The Big Charm does stop Charizard unless they have a choice belt as well, which is pretty good. And maybe the Billowing Smokes are a meme and I should just stick with Big Charms. Because Big Charmed Rotom V-Stars actually does seem decent. Does seem decent. Okay, we can see it's like not even hard for them to get the power. They're going to put another powerful in play probably anyways. Getting rid of path is interesting there. What they grab off that? What's another VSTAR? Yeah, maybe they have another path in hand. Getting rid of path there is definitely interesting. I'm gonna go for the 3 prize turn this turn though, I think, right? I have to though, actually, otherwise I just lose the prize trade. I only drew 1 prize card there. Maybe I should have gone for the Gust KO on the bench Lugia, to be honest. Another path. Okay, it's 2 path gone though, so I'm feeling kind of comfortable. As long as they don't have like a Marnie here. They have a Marnie here, that's kind of unfortunate. How many XP should I have left? I got 1 left, right? Okay. I need to get another Rotom V down. Because they're going to go draw 2, and then if I draw 2, and then they drew 2, and then I drew 2, I would just lose the prize trade. Yeah, I would just literally lose the prize trade. So not if I didn't have the... So the thing here is going to come in super clutch. The Seal Stone. Okay, so next turn, center. Or Air Balloon. I have 1 EXP share left, so I could actually center this EXP share into hand first. But then that gives them the chance to vacuum my Air Balloon. But do they play vacuums if they're running Path to the Peak? Definitely less likely, right? Yeah, triple powerful on the active, so they could have got through my big charm anyways. No, they have the Marnie. No! Oh, that's so bad. Dude, my hand was so perfect. Dude, now my hand just sucks. No, dude, my hand was so perfect. All right, I have 1 more shopping center in the deck. That's so unfortunate, man. Okay, so now it's not looking great, to be honest. Our hand was so good. Our hand was so good. Yeah, maybe the Billowing Smoke comes in clutch. Like maybe they have really good prize cards and the Billowing Smoke just does work. Or maybe for some reason they have to discard the path here because their hand just like needs them to discard the path. What is the order? What is the order of operations here? Do I have to send up first? So they have to pick 2 prize cards to discard. A 3rd path? Brother, chill. All right, I think we just send this up and hope for the best. Man, our hand was nuts. That was so cool. Our plays were about to be insane. Now they're just freaking lame. So I did take -30. I still just need to do 3 though, right? Yeah, 3. I mean, we still might be able to pull this off though. If they attack with Lugia again, thinking I can't win, if we can get our shopping center. We can get our shopping center, we can still pull this off. Maybe I should go up to 4 shopping center. If Lugia's going to be playing heavy path, maybe it's just the move. Oh, we need that top deck right here. But what do we have to top? How can we even top deck to make this work? If I top deck a research, I almost feel like I have to top deck shopping center or speed letting into shopping center here. Well, if I top deck shopping center itself, though, I could use Crobat. So if I top deck shopping center, it's not bad. Top decking shopping center is actually pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should play quad shopping center if we're gonna have to deal with like paths and everything. There's the Charizard. They haven't played their Pumpkaboo yet, though. They should still be able to bump the stadium to. They should still be able to bump the stadium to get the Charizard cooking. All the researchers on the bottom of the deck? They might be. We had a couple on the bottom of the deck. Do we have all 3 in hand, though? I don't think so. Does it not work on their path or something? No, but I can't put it on my Pokemon. This has an EXP share on it. I literally can't get it on it unless I get the shopping center. I need shopping center specifically to bump the stadium to get the EXP share off to put the stone on. 2 centers in my hand? No, I had 1 center in my hand. 1 center's in the deck or in the prize cards. I didn't check the prize cards, so I don't. It could just be prize. To be honest, so we're just kind of screwed. They're so unlucky that they had Marnie there. You can attach it to another Pokemon V, right? I mean, wait, what does this say? Wait, this can be attached anywhere? What? What? I didn't know that. I thought it had to be attached to the Pokemon that's attacking. I mean, I don't care if it applies to a basic. If we just top deck energy here, we win. Yo! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough, right? Dude, insane. What? It can be a... What? Let's go! Dude, I thought I had to be attached to the Pokemon that was attacking. Oh, we don't even need... Well... Now I don't even want to play the shopping centers, to be honest, because we could just put it anywhere. Yo, that's so good in here. That makes the card so much better than I thought it was. I thought it had to be attached to the Pokemon that was attacking. That's crazy. There's a couple things I want to change. I want a Guru. All right. So Mew going turn 2 Gust knockout doesn't stop us from beating them, to be honest. Because I think instead of Diancie, it should just be the Guru. I do want a Primate Wisdom Guru in here. Because I'm trying to save my Gust cards. I keep like discarding all my Serenas. Or I could just like increase my Serena count as well. But I need a basic to send up if I go second. Shopping center still good so you can remove the AC. But that doesn't... Shopping center only matters if I really want to attach a Parasol or a Big Charm or something like that. But Parasol only matters against decks that don't want to KO me. Well, that's not true. But I do need a Stadium Bump anyways. I mean, if I cut the shopping centers, I'd cut the Big Charms, I'd cut the Billowing Smokes, and I'd put back in the Single Strike package. Because I have to play some Stadium Bump. Primordial Altar? No, at that point I would just play Shopping Center. It's either do the Single Strike package or play Shopping Center. It's one or the other, though. Yeah, it's one or the other. I don't think there's ever another stadium I'd want to play, but you do need to play a stadium. Single Strike... Well, yeah, it does give... Of course it's going to give me more draw, but is it worth it? It's not about if it gives me... If it gives me more draw. It does give me more draw, but is it worth it? I could see going down to 2 Crobat, to be honest. Now that we have the extra draw through the Rotom VSTAR, I could see going down to 2 Crobat as well. Okay, so what does Shopping Center allow me to do? Shopping Center allows me to get Big Charms and Billowing Smoke on follow-up Rotom VSTARs past our first Rotom VSTAR. What is that? Does that matter? How do you beat Lost Box and Reggie's with this? Lost Box, you just put Parasol on the active in the swing and hope they don't win, and then Reggie's, I think you need the draw. I mean, it's more consistency, which wouldn't hurt. Reggie's, we could add Lost City. If we really want to beat Reggie's, we could add Lost City. But then I wouldn't play Billowing Smoke or Big Charm. I would cut Billowing Smoke and Big Charm if I'm going that route. Also gives you outs for balloons at Boss Ult. Well, no, I should just play better and just just not lose all my balloons. If I want a chance against Reggie's, I'd have to play Lost City. But even then, I don't even know how much of a shot that gives me, to be honest. Because, yeah, Reggie-Rocks are annoying. A lot of things that are annoying, to be honest. That matchup just feels tough. Regice is pretty good against us. Oh, Regice is insanely... No, wait, Parasol. We can get around Regice. But I have to play Lost Cities as well, I think, to have a chance. Because otherwise, they just kind of win the trade pretty much no matter what. City plus Fantina. Yo, Fantina in here is kind of sick. I like that idea. It's probably not good, but just take the Elder Reggie at this point. This is probably the right thing to do, yeah. The big question is just like, do I care about the billowing, like having access? The billowing smoke is like a cool meme. Big Charm is a cool meme. Well, Big Charm is less of a meme. Billowing smoke is the real meme, to be honest. Like if they're knocking me out, just stopping them from getting the KO is kind of cool. Four, five, six, seven, eight. We got 8, 18. I have 20 tools in here again. 10. Wait. No, I have 18 in here. The choice belt so far has been useless. Okay. Just run another game. That game was insane. Okay. Dude, this being able to be put on anything just is insane to me. Like blows my mind. I don't know what I'm up against. I kind of want to do like this. I don't. Oh, I can't take any of these though. That sucks. I need to get an energy for turn. I just have to fail it. Okay, but I see that one's in here, which is nice to know. I think we go smoke. Yeah, not knowing the matchup makes things a little sus, but it's fine. Give up. Yeah, give the Ultra Ball. Okay, it's fine. Just get another Rotom, and then I'll bench just attach EXP here. I almost want to actually attach EXP here as well, which I think is fine. And then charge. We need to find a basic energy now, though, because I do want to get, like I said before, I need to get two. I need to get 2 Rotom Vs with EXP shares because of tool removal. Depending on what, I guess it depends on the matchup a little bit, but yeah, because of tool removal, I need to actually get that set up and going. You play Box of Disaster over the smoke. I don't think that's correct though, because I don't need more damage. I think Big Charm just become better at that point, because I'm either trying to survive more, or I'm trying to like disrupt my opponent with the Box of Disaster. Like I don't know. Okay, we're up against a Lugia deck. Yo, let's go. It's gonna be another fun one. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to survive, or yeah, what's it called? Just doesn't seem correct, to be honest. I guess I should have actually held the shopping center just in case they were playing Path. Yeah. They got to get rid of my shopping center here, right? That just makes the most sense. Yeah, I should have just held the shopping center, to be honest, though. You appreciate the prime sub there. Ramblin' Man 66. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're going to have EXP shares. We got plenty of laundry. Like, the Billowing Smoke is okay here, but if they like go with the Charizard or something, it's not going to do anything. More damage is irrelevant, Rotom KO and everything regardless. That's what I'm saying. More damage is irrelevant. So we want to focus on... Yeah, more damage is irrelevant. So we want to focus on disrupting with the Billowing Smoke, which could be okay. So far, it seems kind of like a meme. Oh, okay, that's annoying. So far, it seems kind of like a meme. But that's the focus for sure, yeah. Okay. That's a bad top deck. Toolbox first. I can get rid of both of these, I think. I need to find a basic energy. I could also increase the basic energy count by like 1, to be honest. I could also go 2-2-2 in this situation, to be honest, as well. I don't need to... I could play the toolbox, but if it gets something I don't want, that would be bad. So I think it actually is safest to go like... Ultra Ball away, the toolbox, and the big charm. Because it could just get like one tool that I want to keep. That wouldn't be good. Grab this. Shopping center this. Touch this. Bench this. And I need to get rid of one. Yeah, I mean, we can go 2-2-2 here. We don't even have to do the fancy play. The fancy play would be nice, though. With the make things easier down the line. The Dunsparce is kind of annoying. I don't play boss either, so I can't ever go after it. How many tool cards do I need to KO this? 5. Yeah, only 5 with a VSTAR. 6 with the non-VSTAR. I already have 4 in there. Gonna have 5 after the Billowing Smoke. Yeah, so so a big charm here does absolutely nothing. Like they would always be able to get the. They could just get like a third powerful on this one if they wanted to. A big charm, but like back-to-back big charms. Like instead of the Billowing Smoke, what if we just played like a bunch of big charms? I went like back-to-back big charms in some scenarios. That could be pretty good. Oh, they got rid of my. I didn't think about that happening. To be honest, I don't know why I didn't think about that happening. Billowing Smoke might just be too much of a meme, to be honest. Because if we're only doing it for like one of them, then it doesn't really make as big of a difference. Okay, so this first. Fail. It's almost. I do kind of want 4 shopping centers. Okay, so I kind of want to back order, but I also want to get the other EXP share on my other Rotom, so I think I should wait. They burned 1 vacuum. The chance that they play 2 vacuum is probably pretty low, and even if they do, they'd have to find it. Oh, they have this on here now, so I have to do an extra. Do like 7. Okay. I think I can just research here. I think we just open up with the research and see what happens. So no energy yet. I did get the EXP. Oh no, I can just bump one. No, I can't bump an EXP share over because I don't have the. What's left? Okay. Without the deck. It's fine. How am I taking this knockout though? Well, that should I go with the Sky Seal Stone? Oh no, but to do that I need to get my last. To do this Sky Seal Stone, I need my last thing, which is unlikely. Oh no, I can put the Sky Seal Stone anywhere. That's right. I already forgot about it again. So how am I gonna do this? Hold up. I could fail this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do I want to do this? Draw an energy. Do it. 10 for 3 prize cards. Well, no, how many would I have to get rid of? 6, 7? Okay, I think that's fine. So, this here. Of all this here. And then, of course, I'm assuming my Crobat actually draws me into the stuff. Okay, it did. So I can go. Draw 2. Star Order. Shopping Center. Ball. Fail. Treat. Then scrap short, and then we need to get rid of so 40s for that. So I need to get rid of 7. Do I even have enough to get a KO on the next turn? I don't know. We're gonna need some prize cards as well to work with, I guess. Alright, so we got another tool. Research, and another tool would be nice. Nope. But if my Stadium sticks, that recovers 1 tool back. If they KO, that's another tool. No, I think we're still in a fine spot then. I think we're still in a fine spot here. We should be all right. So that's 3, so I go down to 1. And then, yeah, I think it's correct. So if I take a 2-prize knockout there, I mean, I could have just gone 2-prize, to be honest. I could have just evolved this to VSTAR, taken a 2-prize knockout, and then the next one I took a 2-prize knockout. Also, I'm not sure about the Guru. The Guru's been pretty nice, though, so far. The Guru, because it also like guarantees I find like the double EXP share plays and stuff like that. I mean, 4 Toolbox is pretty good at doing that as well. And then also having like the shopping centers like helps smooth that over. But I feel like this always just makes it easier and better to have the Guru just like guarantees everything. Now they can't use Radzar. That'd be the thing. Well, I would have to play for Serena. I'd have to play for a Serena Gus. So I would have like, instead of benching the Crobat to dig, or did I have to use the Crobat to dig that turn? I maybe had to use the Crobat. I forget, to be honest. All right, they're drawing. So we just have game for sure here then. We're chilling. Insane. Yo, this deck is so cool. This in there is insane. This is actually so cool. Oh, they got rid of my stadium. I don't know if that matters, to be honest. Maybe I should play a boss in here now. I could do like 2 Serena and a boss. That might be correct. Especially now that I have Primate Wisdom to work with. Yeah, that might just be correct. How many do I have, though? I can just do the math, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should just be enough. Let's go. I didn't actually know for sure, to be honest. I was just like, all right, we'll find out. Let's get it. Yo, the Sky Seal Stone is so sick. That is so sick. Play a Scrapper. No, it'd be better to play like 4 Shopping Center, I think, and then just like be more aggressive with returning my tools to my hand. All right, the Billowing Smokes, I'm pretty sure are just cringe, to be honest. Like, they're just not good. Like, it's just such a... Because I can only do it, like, on the first one, maybe the second one. Well, I could do it, like, twice in a row, to be honest. Well, it's only going to happen twice in a row. Because I could go Billowing Smoke, but past that, my opponent wins the game. So Billowing Smoke doesn't make any sense. If I can get down to 1 prize card and they send up something really big in the active, I mean, playing a boss would help in that situation, or I could just play more tool cards and just 1-hit KO their active, I guess. Box of Disasters? We talked about Box of Disasters. I think Box of Disasters just doesn't make any sense. Because, there's so many ways to cheese it or just remove it. Like, I don't know. Box of Disasters doesn't make any sense. I think Big Charm might just make the most sense, to be honest. The more I'm thinking about it, like, the more I think I should just play more Big Charms. And the more I want to cut, like, the Articuno or the Oranguru. I want to cut one of them. And I think I would want to... Well, no. They're both good, though, actually. I don't know. I think it would be the... I think it maybe would be the Articuno. The Oranguru is kind of growing on me, to be honest. The Smokes replace it at Big Charms? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Wait, doesn't Box only trigger when they 1-hit KO you, though? It'd be good against Mew, kind of, but our Mew matchup is already fine. Yeah, Box only matters if they have to 1-hit KO for the Box to matter, right? It'd be okay against Lugia. Yeah. Yo, let's go. The Guru start, insane. Okay, this first. Sauce? Guru next. More sauce? The choice belt seems bad, honestly. I think the choice belt should be another Billowing Smoke or another Big Charm. Probably a Big Charm. Price 2 air balloon? No, there's one in the hand. Okay. I don't know what I'm up against yet, so I want to be careful with what I discard. So I want to give up the choice belt and an air balloon. Because I might want the billion smokes. I want the parasols. I think I'll throw down the smoke, to be honest, off the rip. And then there we go. This hand is super chillin'. This is a super chillin' hand. Another Lugia? Oh, another Lugia? More like another dub. We could just go hard for this arena, to be honest. I honestly maybe should play a one of Luminion. That's like another thing I've thought about. It's like maybe I should play a Luminion so like I can go more consistently for the turn 2 Serena play if I go first. It's like not that bad of an idea, to be honest. So I need to find double EXP share this. Actually, I have guaranteed double EXP share in the hand if I want to attack with just the Rotom V, which is fine. So Parasol, I don't need... Okay, they got double Lugs. I don't need... Yeah, we're just going to run back the same game plan on them this turn. The Parasols are okay. Parasol forces them to go into Lugia, which is really nice. So they can't... They could use Charizard still, though, I guess. That would always be something they could do. But right now they're set up to just use Lugia, so... Okay, I'm going to go... I kind of want to research, but I also kind of like the hand. Like, I don't mind the hand. Maybe I should just research this turn, though. Make things a little bit easier to move out of the hand. Maybe I should just research. I'd lose a lot of energy. That's the only thing like I'm kind of scared of. I'd lose a lot of energy. How many energy do I have left? Only 3? I'm going to draw a lot of cards. I'm going to thin out the deck pretty aggressively. Probably fine. I still have another one of them left, right? Yeah, I have another Sky Seal Stone. Okay. I mean, I may as well get the Rotom VSTAR here. I don't want to backorder yet. I'll backorder after the research, I think. Well, I only want WXP share here, right? Maybe I should have. Do I want more than WXP share? I don't know. I found them. Backorder, smoke. Well, I want to use this next turn. It was like smoke. Parasol, I guess. I should keep the shopping center in the hand, I feel like. I wish I had Articuno on my bench right now, to be honest. I'm gonna probably wisdom the... Actually, I'm gonna probably wisdom the shopping center. As I get Marnied. I only need to get rid of one here. Maybe I almost wanted... Maybe I wanted triple Rotom down with triple EXP share, actually, to be honest. Because... I probably should have gone triple Rotom, triple... Because they could have double vacuum here and hit double vac, right? And that would just kind of suck. If they did that, then I just lose. So maybe I should have gone triple Rotom. I could have gone triple Rotom. Triple Rotom, triple EXP share. It's kind of cringe, but... I guess they would still have the same vacuum... What the heck, the Greninja? They would have the same vacuum play on the following turn. So there's no Charizard, okay. I just want to see the Billowing Smoke do some work, to be honest. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Billowing Smoke, like, discard some stuff. I do almost feel like I should have a Luminion in here, to be honest. I could do one Crobat, one Luminion, to be honest. We've been using the Crobats a lot less recently. Free. Yeah, we could go 1-1 on the Crobat plus Luminium. Luminium does seem pretty good, to be honest. Double back on the same turn. Yeah, I know. The chance that they hit it is super low. It's super low. But I could play around it. You appreciate 27 with 3 there, Shadow. That is bailout. Well, I'm not cutting. I'm not cutting my. Well, maybe I should say a 2 Crobat because like prizing the. I turn 1 Crobat a lot. So if I prize my Crobat, that would suck. Maybe I should just stay at 2 bat. I could do 2 bat and a. I could do 2 bat and a Luminion though. I don't think that would be bad. I don't know what I'd cut though. Okay, maybe go down on the toolboxes by 1. No, but they thin out the deck so aggressively. I should cut this. Honestly, that we've been using the billowing smokes the most, so maybe we should just up that smoke. Just up the smoke. Diancie? That's why I have the... Diancie's only good against certain matchups. The Guru does the same thing against the... most matchups. Guru does like the same thing against most matchups. Oh, this hand is insane, man. This hand is sick. Holy smokes. I'm so excited for this turn. Or for this game right now. We're up against Lugia. Do I care about Raikou? I don't think so. I'm going to back order first. I want to draw into basics, not tool cards. It's a big charm because I'm probably going to go with that smoke. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't do it again. Dude, you can't forget the insta-charge. It's just too broken. Can't forget the insta-charge, but I forget it all the freaking time. Alright, so they got the Raikou. I'm not really worried about Raikou, I don't think, though. I don't think it really does anything in the matchup, like overall. You know, once again, if they only get 1 Lugia here and I had a Luminion, I'd be able to bop, but they're probably going to get 2. Oh, maybe not. I'm probably getting Marnie, though. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. I kind of mind it a little bit. I mind it a little bit. We have to Crobat now, but that's fine. Might throw a Parasol down on... No, we got the smoke, so... Smoking. See, this is where it would be good to have a Luminion, to be honest. I probably should add a Luminion. That's a pretty good draw, though. I can't put on... I need a basic energy. Smoke Parasol. I need to get a VSTAR. I need to put a V on the bench. VSTAR, V. I already Crobatted. Do I need to save this until afterwards? No. I just need to get I need to get to a basic energy though. E. VSTAR. If I whiff here, do I just lose if I whiff the basic energy here? All right. I'm whiffing all my energy now. But if I knock out Raikou, I lose the prize trade. I could run to a Rankaroo for a turn though if I whiff. So I could put down the Guru. 5-8. With the basic energy. Or if I whiff, I can retreat to it. Okay. Because knocking out Raikou, like I'm using this to knock out Raikou just isn't worth it. Oh, I've got instant charge. Just cringe. Yeah, like knocking out Raikou just isn't worth it. But I do play 3 Serena now, so I could go Serena, Serena, Serena in this situation, actually. Add an energy switch just for moments like this. Energy switch would do absolutely nothing in this situation. You don't lose the prize trade because Skystone? No, I would lose the prize trade if I used my VSTAR power there to go get an energy. The VSTAR power not worth it here? No, because if I VSTAR power there and get an energy, I can't use Skystone anymore. Then I KO the active, and then I just lose. Then I just lose the game. Energy search. Energy search wouldn't be better than just playing another energy. Yeah, draw 3 ends turn. If I play an energy search there, I'd rather just play another basic energy. Raihan plus Luminian? Nah, this gets too janky. So if I VSTAR power there, I can't use, what's it called? I draw 1 prize card, they draw 2, I draw 2, they draw 2, I draw 2. I'm at 1, and then they draw 2, and they win the game. So, but also they just marted themselves into a brick, so that works. If anything, I would just add another basic energy. Articuno less than limit. That's possible. It is possible. I don't want to run out of ways to discard tool cards, so that's what I'd be kind of scared of, is running out of ways to discard tool cards. But Guru's been kind of sick, right? Definitely. I think Guru's been pretty sick. And I still love the heavy toolbox count as well. Could we give up the toolboxes? Nah, no way, right? Seems to not even have bench space for Articuno. That's what I'm kind of feeling too, because I'm having to put down double Rotom because people play tool removal. One more basic for the Dura matchup. That's what I was kind of thinking as well. Like for the Dura matchup as well, it would help that. We like triple Rotom in a lot of situations. Then we put down Guru in some situations. That's 4. And then the Guru V has been 6. That's 5. And then 1 Crobat is 6. You need 3? Yeah, because I need outs to path. What about Scrapper? I could see that, to be honest, Vaughn. That could be like my late game. Yeah, Scrapper could become like plus 80 damage at the late game. But so far I haven't needed it, to be honest. I haven't needed the extra discard. What about 3-5 on energy spread? I could see that as well. But the speed lightnings are so good. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I need to find 1 basic energy over 2 turns. And then I just chain that 1 basic energy, and I can attach my speeds every turn. Because I just chain that 1 basic energy with EXP shares. No Force Seal Stone? No, there's no reason to. If we were going to use Force Seal Stone, we can just use our own ability. And then if we're not going to Force Seal Stone, we can just use... I mean, I guess that could be an argument to play the Force Seal Stone. But if we're not going to Force Seal Stone, then we're using Sky Seal Stone. So we can't use both. You could still play like 1 or 2 Force Seal Stone, to be honest. But we can also just use our Rotom V-Star's ability, which just helps us draw a ton of cards, which should be enough. Am I out to beating Dunsparce? I mean, I can still just 1-hit KO their active. It doesn't stop me from 1-hit KOing their active. I probably should play 1 boss. I think I'm going to change that as well and add 1 boss in. Like 2 Serena, 1 boss. You can have 1 Skystone in deck. It's used in late game only. I mean, it's just not true. I use it literally for my second attack like every time, so if I prize it, then I just screwed. The later the game goes, the harder it is to pull off the combo I want to pull off with it. So you're lying. Why would you lie? I want to be able to like do Skystone like turn 2. I want to do it as soon as possible. Because the longer I take, the harder it gets to pull it off. I just want to get the extra prize and get out. The Sky Seal Stone is insane against Arceus Duraludon because we 1-hit KO Arceus and then we Sky Seal Stone, 1-hit KO the Duraludon and win the game. Yeah, I think I do want one boss because it seems like it could be good in the Lugia matchup, to be honest. This is why we need the Guru, so I can retreat to Guru on this turn. But it is still kind of sketch, though, because if they just have VSTAR, they can just get Gus KO my only... Maybe it should be a Diancie, I don't know. But I was liking the idea of Primate Wisdom to conserve stuff, but maybe Primate Wisdom isn't worth it, and I should just play a... I mean, Lugia having the turn 2 Gus knockout, that wasn't, like, too common. So we'll see how it goes here. All right. That's cringe. Okay, so I could go... I mean, I only need 2 EXP shares theoretically. Okay, do I only need 2 EXP shares theoretically? Just keep them on the 2 Rotoms on the bench over and over and over. No, but if they vacuum 1, then I would need another one. So I could Crobat for 2 here, and then attach one to the Crobat, and then get it off the Crobat. I kind of want to dig for a basic energy here as well, because if they do have the Gus KO on my Rotom, I could still have a chance to win the game. So I'm going to go with the research to try and find a basic energy. I could whiff all energy, though. Ugh, I whiffed all energy. All right, do I just concede now? What's the move here? I mean, I want to send up Guru anyway, so I may as well go get Guru, Primate Wisdom, and hope for the best. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to Ultra Ball away. Those 2, I think. Maybe it's a little bit greedy with my play. I've got a Primate Wisdom anyways. Alright, I've got to get this Guru anyways. So I'll put this on top. Never basic energy, but I'll take the speed. I'll definitely take the speed. Better than nothing. But now they could just have 1 Archeops, Gust, KO, this, and then I just can't attack next turn. They also have to, like, realize that, I guess, but I don't know. It's not too much to realize, I don't think. What do I want to do from here as far as tools on the Rotom goes, though? I could see that. Maybe we should go, like, 3 speed, 5 basic. The basics are so important to find and put in play, to be honest. I could see that, actually. Maybe we should go, because I'm like discarding my speeds pretty often to try and make this play work. Or I could just try and increase the basic count, but I don't want to play anymore. I feel like I hit my energy turn 1 whenever I need it. So I don't really want to play more energy. If this was a Diancie as well, Diancie would protect us here from the play from my opponent, to be honest. So if this was just a Diancie as well, instead of Guru, maybe I should just go back to the Diancie. Because, yeah, they have the play here. So, play is so cheese. Straight cheesing. I mean, I think they have it. It's possible they're just knocking out my active, but I bet they have the Gus KO on my Rotom. I guess I can just run it back. And then their next turn is still going to be pretty awkward, but I don't think I'm winning this game in this situation, to be honest. And maybe my Guru should still just be a Diancie. The later plays with basic... Well, I only need 1 basic energy, though, like I said. Even if I had a basic energy in here, we're still in a... Actually, no, if I had a basic energy here in this situation with them only having 1 Archeops, I think we could have won. It is still possible to win this game, because I can send up Guru for turn here and this attach again, I guess. Oh, I should have sent up this Guru first, though. I'm literally trolling. All right. So I want to go with big charms on my Rotoms. This is actually still winnable, to be honest. You appreciate the 36 months there, do the Drew. Yeah, this is actually still winnable. I should do. Why didn't I send this thing up though? What the heck? I'm just trolling. Just like Primate was a big charm, I guess. Give up a smoke. I might want the parasol. I don't think so, but I might. I could see this still being winnable, to be honest. These things got 280 now. So if I can like Gust KO Lugia, or if they have to retreat to attack with Lugia, that KO Lugia Zard can't KO me. I have hope, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I think I should cut the Articuno. I just haven't been using the Articuno at all recently, to be honest. I should probably just cut the Articuno V. It does make me a little bit scared, but not having like that insta way to... I mean, I don't know. After they KO my Guru here, I'm going to want this Articuno on my bench. And the Articuno is pretty good from there, to be honest. But I guess I always have Researcher Serena probably to discard stuff anyways, and Ultra Balls and Quick Balls. Maybe I do have enough without it. I don't know. Interesting situation. Why don't I cut a V-Star? No, because I need like triple... I want like triple V-Star. There's certain matchups where I want triple V-Star, though, is the thing. Like, against... like, against Lost Box, I want triple V-Star, probably. Stuff like that. So it's just kind of matchup dependent. They do play the Dunny. Okay. Cringe. 1, 2, 3... Okay, we still have plenty of stuff already set up, though. But I have to KO this one Lugia only for 2 prize cards now, because I maybe just shouldn't have evolved this one yet, actually. But actually, no, I'm trying to tank through here. Okay. I don't have an air balloon in play. I messed that up. 2 air balloon in the deck. Okay. Chilling. But what is even the play here? I don't even really want to... I want to Gust KO the Lugia, to be honest, or the Archeops. But if I KO this and then KO the Lugia, maybe I'm going to find enough spot to win the game at that point. I currently don't KO my Rotom, so they'd have to find more to commit to that Lugia because of the Big Charm. Yeah, Big Charm's kind of putting in work here. Okay, Primate Wisdom. Am I going to shuffle the deck after I Primate Wisdom? I don't think so. I might. Let's put the Big Charm back, because I might want back-to-back Big Charms here. Okay. I just need to get rid of 2. What? Did I miscount? No, the heat energy, bro, not the heat. So I just concede now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Who forgets heat energy there? Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's go with Diancie. Maybe the Guru's just not worth it. Yeah, stop that turn to Gust. And the Articuno has felt pretty weak, to be honest. The Articuno's been feeling pretty weak. So I did want a boss. And then the minion for Articuno. Yeah, I could see that. So my board state generally looks like triple Rotom. Triple Rotom, they KO. Triple Rotom, they KO. Again, triple Rotom, they swing, they KO. Triple Rotom, they swing. Okay. I have triple Rotom in play for a while in most of the matchups. Triple Rotom. Another basic. It might be correct, yeah. I'm down for that change, to be honest. So triple Rotom. Then alongside the triple Rotom, I'm never gonna have the Diancie in play anymore. The Guru, I think I'm always gonna have in play, right? Because it guaranteed finds me. I could try playing it without the Guru as well, to be honest. I could like cut the Guru again and just see if the toolboxes always find me what I need. But they're not always going to. Like the Guru being able to find like double EXP share and stuff, or just get the Seal Stun is like super sick. Guru guaranteed pivot. I mean the pivot doesn't really matter because like I'm always sending up Rotom anyways. So having a pivot doesn't really make a difference. The Guru seems pretty good though. So 3 Rotom, 4 with the Guru, Crobat, Articuno. So now that I cut the Guru and I'm not gonna have the Guru in play very often, there's more room for the Articuno on the bench. So I think I'll keep the Articuno for now. Doesn't mean I don't want a Luminion. It's just that we're not gonna put Luminion in yet. Waterboy? Ooh, alright. Oh, this sand sucks. So let's go like Crobat plus. Okay, we got the Rotom, but we still need to go with the Crobat. That still sucks. Okay. Get rid of these two, but that's like my supporter. I don't know if I want to get rid of that actually. Well, I think I'm gonna play this first. See how many. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, it's fine. What about? Back order, EXP share, air balloon. Oh wait, I didn't get. No, I didn't get an energy. Oh, I whiffed the. I didn't even realize I whiffed the energy. Okay. Hold up. Nah, I think we just take the L on the energy for a turn. I have to go into Diancie next turn, I guess. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we just have to take the L on the energy for a turn. Okay, that just has to be fine. I don't have another play, so we're just doing it. I didn't even realize I whiffed the energy for a second there, though. I was like, all right, we're chilling. Oh, we're not chilling anymore. Right, the energy whiff is pretty bad. Maybe I should just go up to another energy, though. Maybe I should go up to 10 energy, because then I could go 4 speed, 5 basic. Yeah, maybe I should just play a higher energy count, to be honest. That's also possible. It's also possible that might just be the way to go. Maybe I should just be playing another energy in the deck. This is actually gonna be so. If they have a vacuum, they just win by vacuuming now though, which sucks. Like they just win by vacuuming me at some point. Maybe putting the Guru V in play was incorrect, knowing I had to go into the Diancie on the following turn. I shouldn't have gone with the Guru V, and then actually I should follow up with the yeah. Knowing that, I think I should have played this a little bit differently actually, because now. Well, no, they're going to KO the Diancie, which will create a bench space for my next Rotom. Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm trolling. We're still fine. I should get an energy here. Oh, brother. No energy still. That's sick. All right, this is not good. So we need to top deck an energy or draw supporter into an energy. But discarding the Rotom or the Diancie would be really bad. I guess I'd have to discard the Rotom and keep the Diancie. I was hoping to just get an energy and be able to use Insta-Charge. Like, that's what I was kind of hoping for, to be honest. I don't even know what's going to happen here. No, this is so bad. Okay, they do have 3 2-prize Pokemon on their bench, though. So I could go with the Gust line, which it seems like is what I have to go with. So we're going to go with Toolbox first. Grab a bunch. Back order. Grab the bad ones that I'm not going to use. Could use that billowing smoke still. Okay. Evolve. I need to find an energy here, so we have to. Conversions are everything. I need an energy here, so. It's still winnable. It's just we're in a bad spot. It's winnable as long as I get an energy. We did get the energy. Okay. So I'm going to commit the basic energy first, bench the Diancie, and we're looking for Serena as our line of play. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot to get and hit and pull off and so on. Play the toolbox for 1 Parasol. Charge for 3. Okay, I don't see them not KOing my Diancie this turn. You know what? They could actually KO my Diancie with Stoutland. They can't do that this turn, though. Actually, they don't have Bench Space or double Archeops and the Stoutland, so maybe that'll be enough to deter that play, to be honest. We might not even have to Gus. Like, they could retreat to Lugia here. I don't see that happening. There's, like, no reason to retreat to Lugia here, though. Oh, shoot, they can Gus my VSTAR. I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. So what I could have done was Shopping Center this back to the hand. It's just sticky. Yeah, I could have Shopping Center this back to the hand, put a big charm here. So that way Charizard couldn't get the knockout unless they have Gust Choice Belt. They would need Gust Choice Belt, which is a lot. So if they don't have Gust Choice Belt, then we're chilling. So now I probably just lose to Gust K on my VSTAR. I forgot that they could do that. So I need to put a big charm on my Rotom VSTAR here. Yeah. Okay, we're still in it. But I need to find... We still have so much to find here. It's going to be ridiculous. I even should have played the Shopping Center there, to be honest. Okay, we got the boss. But the thing is, I'm out of Crobat, too. This is... I don't even have an energy in my hand. All right, it's doable, though. It's winnable. It's winnable. It is winnable. Can I win by not going Gust? Like, what if I just KO the active with a big charmed Rotom? Can I win that route? I have any big charm left? I think I do have 1. Is it possible they whiffed a knockout? They have all their powerful energy left, right? Yeah, it's not possible I would... It's not likely I would survive that. It's not looking good, chat. Let's see. I only have a smoke left. I have 7 energy left. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do here. Or just kill the... I mean, triple powerful if they prize a powerful. I don't have another big charm, though. I thought I would have another big charm. I don't have another big charm. I think I just have to go for it, then. I need Articuno to draw me into, ideally, a Speed Lightning. I think I get rid of... these two, actually. Yeah. All right, back it up. All right, that just went kind of poorly, to be honest. I don't know. That we just whiffed Determined Energy. Yeah, maybe we should just go up to 9 energy. Maybe we should just go up to 9 energy. That's been our problem recently, is whiffing energy. Specifically basic, but we're going up to a 5th basic, and now we can go up to like a 4th speed as well. What am I cutting to do this? Let's just try cutting the Articuno then. Let's just try that. I still want to get the Luminion in there, but let's just go with this. See how this feels. Cut a bat? No, we're definitely not cutting a bat. The bats are too important. We could start it, we could prize it. Bat is way too important. E-search? Energy search just doesn't make any sense. It's just better to play more energy. Energy search made 0 sense. We don't have like more outs to like item cards than we do other cards. smoke. The smoke should honestly maybe just be more big charms. Just like played 4 big charms. That might just be better than the the billowing smokes. Doesn't matter how funny the billowing smokes are. That might just not be worth. Yeah, I'm not trying to thin out. Yeah, I'm not trying to thin out. See, like, right, well, depending on the matchup, we might need to go for a... Well, no, I have Diancie now, so putting the speed down initially is fine now. I mean, I wouldn't hate playing like a couple Force Seal Stones, to be honest, because I can definitely see situations where using Force Seal Stone would be better than anything else we could use. I'm not against Force Seal Stone. Does setting up Diancie in this matchup matter? Yeah, I guess it does. I don't want to put out 2 prize room active. They could have escape rope around it, but... Oh, it's goo. Man, I'm gonna have to nuke this thing, bro. No, it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna have to hit this thing hard, though. We can get 3 prize cards off one of them as well, which might be able to just like give us the win. Second goo. Damn, well, look at what a start. They're balling with it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to swing on this. We're swinging on these guys. Everything else we want to KO just by attacking, which is nice as well. So I'm not gonna get Gus KO'd next turn, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to let him hit a 2 prize Pokemon. So we still go for. Oh, let's just lose all of my Gust effects turn 1. This is incredible. I just have to be fine with it. Yeah, sure. Oh, I have to be careful with my stadiums too, because they play Temple of Sinnoh. All right, well I have 2 left. I don't know. I could do something weird with this instead. I'm just gonna play the research though. Okay. Sure. They don't want to KO me, which is nice as well, I guess. Dude, this being in the hand is so bad. Okay. Went to Diancie for the turn. Yeah, they don't want to KO me, which is nice, I guess, as well, but not loving our situation here. We might just get escape roped on as well, but that's like fine. It's not that. Well, I mean, I guess I would send this up and they'd be able to KO it with this, which I don't love. But if I had a big charm here, we could have big charmed to this one. We're looking at 5. They might get there. They also have to get to 7, I guess, which they might not be able to do. They're looking pretty good for it so far, though. As long as they can find a thing. Might be able to catch them off guard with the Steel Stone as well. Damn, they probably have it. They probably have 7. It's just if they get the escape rope or not. But they're seeing a lot of cards. They'll probably get to the escape rope if they really want to. No escape rope yet. Here comes number 7. Yeah, I'm actually mostly scared of Temple of Sinnoh at this point, to be honest. But we might be fine. Yeah, I'm mostly scared of Temple of Sinnoh. That's kind of scary. Temple of Sinnoh is scary right here. Ooh, that's a good sign. Maybe they whiff the attack now because of that. Good sign, good sign. Dope. Alright. Dude, losing this would suck though. Maybe I get something good off this. Dude, I'm just gonna lose to so bad. Maybe I can work it. Yeah, losing this sucks. Losing this is the worst thing. I'm just gonna assume my second one of. Well, no, I think I actually could get rid of. Maybe I should get rid of all of them, to be honest. None of them are that important. I'm definitely getting escape rope next turn, so I have to like go now. Parasol doesn't matter. Second air balloon probably doesn't matter. I can return this air balloon to my hand. EXP share here, kind of matters. I have 3 EXP shares left. This, if I have 1 prize, would suck to lose. So maybe I should put this in play and then return it to hand. Maybe that's the move. Return it to hand after I research. Losing a basic lighting doesn't feel great. That's kind of fine, though. That's fine. Okay. Oh, they maybe play a vacuum, but I guess I won't need it at the end. Okay, so I had it the whole time. I can go... Watch up all this, too. I discarded one now, though, so I definitely need to return it now. It's good to play around. Well, if they escape over, I could send up that, to be honest. But I need to get this back. Okay. They also don't want to KO me. I kind of like forgot about that. Yeah, they don't want to KO me here. This is like okay, I guess. I think we're in an okay spot here. It's not great. We have a Crobat in the deck so we can draw some cards. I was kind of stressing out before. No, I think we're fine. Okay, so they're gonna hit us for 200. No, the Temple of Sinnohs. That's what I was annoyed about. I was like, there was something that like didn't feel great that was about to happen. That I was like, oh man, it's gonna be struggle. It's gonna be hard to deal with this. Temple of Sinnohs. This is why I like the Primate Wisdom Guru though. That's why the Primate Wisdom Guru is so good because I could have conserved my shopping centers. Okay, let's see. I got the basic energy in the hand. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go evolve, attach, and then just draw 3. Yeah. I think that's... Oh, I could have... Dude, I'm an idiot. I could have retreated to the Diancie. Let's just not retreat to Diancie, though. Let's just not retreat. Why didn't I retreat to Diancie? All right, how many do I need to KO this thing? 7? Okay, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I could have just retreated to Diancie and only given them the 1 prize card. I was like, all right, I guess I got to give up. I guess I got to give it up on it. Man, I just got to give up on it. Would have been pretty good to retreat to Diancie there. Would have been pretty good. All right. I don't know why I didn't retreat to Diancie. Let's get it. Let's go. Good top deck. Good this thing, whatever it's called again. I forget. My other Rotom's prized. Okay. 1 tool left. Okay. But I think I can just KO them back to back, and I think I'll just win. Like if I KO back to back Goodras here, I should just get the dub, right? So what's left in here? I have 3 quick balls, 3 tools. I think I am gonna Crobat here. Oh, I still have this thing's VSTAR thing as well. This is gonna grab me the last tool. Grab that. Well, yeah, I still have this thing's VSTAR power, so I can just chill. I want to keep both these just in case I could use these still. So I need to get rid of negating the damage that they reduce. They have 270, so I need to put 7 in the discard. 7 into the loss zone. Okay. Yes. 7, and then I have 6 in here. Okay. I think I should just win here. Despite my terrible plays so far. Yeah, despite my very suspect plays, I actually think we just win. I think we just win, despite my yeah. Despite my extremely mid plays. KO the next Goodra, and I don't think they can create a... They could create a 3rd Goodra, though. Hold on. What happens if they set up a 3rd Goodra? That is possible. They have, like, all the stuff left. They have their rods left. They kind of have everything left that they would need to set up a 3rd Goodra, to be honest. Uh-oh. It might be happening. So if I have to deal with a third goo... So what if instead of attacking... What if I set up for this thing instead? This scrap shard. I could retreat to Diancie, attach to this Rotom, pass. And then I would win. Then I think I would win. Well, they'd have to bench another Goodra this turn as well. If they don't bench another Goodra V, then I can just go for it. If they don't bench another Goodra here, then I can just go for it, I guess. But if they bench the other Goodra V, then I guess I could whiff. I mean, then they could go for that, and then I would whiff. So then maybe I have to set up for the 3-prize Sky Sealstone play. They also might have a vacuum, so I have to be careful about that as well. I have a research in the deck, so if I get Marnied, I think I'm feeling okay. They are down like quite a few Marnies already, I think. And 1 Marnie. Okay, there's the capture. So they did get it. And then they have 2 Mirage Gate left. They're out of metal and out of water. They didn't... Oh, they can't capture for it because of Temple of Sinnoh. Well, they didn't need a retreat anyways, but that's good for me. So now if I just 1 KO their active, I just win the game. Okay. We'll probably just go for the 1 KO on the active. That's... Oh, no, they win with Cram on this. No. They win with Cram Gus next turn. I have no way to beat that, right? No, I could send up the Diancie for a turn. Okay. I could send up Diancie for a turn. And then if they take the bait. Okay. I still have to have an energy left, to be honest. I don't know if I have the energy left. Yeah, smoke. Yeah, me not retreating to Diancie earlier was like a huge throw. They used their vacuum, so I could throw this on... Oh, it's safe on here anyways. But I don't want them to see it. I don't want them to think about it. If they think about it, they might think... Well, I don't actually know if I have another basic energy left either. I have one left, but it might be prized. Oh, Diancie doesn't work either, though. Yeah, because that's an evolution. I always think Diancie fully protects my bench. All right, maybe they just don't have their last boss. Maybe me not KOing them doesn't give them access to the flower selecting that they think they need to get out, so they just go with the KO on the active with the Goodra. No, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it. Yeah, Diancie's the big bait here. Okay. They didn't have the boss this turn. Man, I don't think it's going to go the way I want it to. I don't think this is going the way I want it to. Maybe, though. Maybe they just go retreat, hit with Goodra, VSTAR. Escape rope. Okay. Send this guy up. But actually, yeah, I don't know if I have another... I don't know if I have another energy in the... I don't know if I have enough tool cards in here either. 5, 6? No, I don't even have enough tool cards. I can get to 7. That's not even enough anyways, though. I need to discard that billowing smoke with a quick ball. I didn't have that basic energy anyways. And now I definitely lose. Maybe I should just swung on the Goodra. They didn't have the boss this turn. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know how it works though. Maybe they don't know how it works. Yeah, my last basic energy is prized, so I can't do it anyways. Man, see, this is one of the games where I wish I had Primate Wisdom to conserve my shopping centers. Because like I'm researching a lot, and research is ridiculous in this deck. Maybe it's just like an unfortunate draw, or like maybe I should put the Primate Wisdom Guru back in. You have the center? Oh, wait, I could have bumped their stadium. I thought I just couldn't attack Goodra for some reason with special energy. I wasn't thinking about the... No! Did I have window? I don't know if I had enough tools in the discard pile. I think I only had 6. I don't think I was actually getting the... I don't think I had enough tools in the discard pile. I needed a lot of tools, to be honest. Put the billowing in hand. I could have put the billowing in hand. I completely missed that. 320 minus 80, I think, with quick ball. Was close. Would have gotten 8 tools. I think I could have got there because I could have got the research off the speed lighting as well. I could have gotten it off the. Dude, I completely forgot like what my win condition was. Would have been a sweet win. That would have been a sweet win. I just literally just like completely blanked. Yeah, speed the V, research all the tools. You know, it was definitely possible for me to have won that for sure. All right, we'll get him next time though. Yeah, I definitely just like completely forgot what my deck did. All right, it's fine. 3, 4, 4, 5. And I got 1 bench space open. I think I could play the Guru still. I think I could play Primate Wisdom Guru still. I could play Diancie and Primate Wisdom Guru, to be honest. I don't have to play one or the other. I could play two 1-prize Pokemon, but I have to find something to cut. I do have to find something to cut here. The tool count has been feeling close, but I think I'm at a good count right now. I don't want to go any less. I don't think I want to cut a tool. If anything, I maybe want to add a tool. We also had VSTAR. I mean, the VSTAR wouldn't do too much there, though. Oh, the Diancie's like nice to run to, even in like those situations too. Maybe I just don't play the Guru. I think I just don't play the Guru because even in that situation, the Diancie was like there was like a good mid game Diancie play. It was a good mid game Diancie play. Single strike build? Yeah, I've done it before. We might go back to the single strike build, to be honest. Well, no, I'm actually really liking the shopping centers because they also like recover my tools that I put in play. Yeah, we should probably just keep the Diancie, to be honest. It probably should just stay. Yeah, I completely just threw there. I wasn't like thinking at all. Just zoned out. What are we up against? Boss box. Okay. This is what we need the parasols for. And that's a bad top deck. It's also what we want our Rotom VSTARs for. But we might lose one here to the Serena. We'll see. So we want parasols. I mean, if they have a slow start, I could risk parasol plus energy active. Yeah, we kind of want to set up triple VSTAR in this matchup. I could go like parasol active, attach active, toolbox, Serena away some stuff. I really want to keep the third VSTAR around. Parasols are important as well for the matchup to like stop Sableye. Shut down the Sableye. All right, we'll see. We'll see what they got. We'll see what we can do. Comfy. Pretty good start for them. Jeez, chill. Really good start for them. But yeah, it'll be pretty important to get these guys in play. Because if I have to deal with like if they play the Zamazenta, I guess we saw lightning energy, so they're probably not running Zam. What did we see in their hand? I think we saw Choice Belt, so it's probably Kyogre. I think there was a Choice Belt there. I'm actually not 100% sure. This doesn't tell us anything either. They've got the nuts. I think there was a Choice Belt though, so it should be Kyogre. Choice Belt plus lightning energy should mean Kyogre. Yeah, you can do one more. Okay. It is Kyogre because they see the water. No, it actually doesn't even mean it's Kyogre, to be honest. But we've seen 2 Psychics and a water, so it's probably Kyogre. Okay, so this first. I want to keep the Parasol for later. EXP share is less relevant. I can only discard 3 cards though here, so I could just die to a Snorlax next turn. Actually, I can only grab 1 here, so I should grab the. Actually, Sky Seal Stone could happen. Discard this, this, that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and. I don't know if it's greedy or just necessary. I guess ideally I draw a Rotom V and an EXP share. I don't really want to put Crobat in play. I definitely want to try and avoid that. I think I'm just gonna play like super greedy here. I hate calling it greedy. I'm gonna play just this lone Rotom. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna play lone Rotom. I'm not gonna call it greedy because I hate the term greedy. And we're just gonna hope this pans out, because if I just like bench Crobat and stuff, it becomes so easy for them to just win the game. So I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna lone Rotom it. Hope they don't have the knockout, and then we're gonna go from there. Ooh, I actually should have quick balled this turn though. I should have quick balled the boss or something. I need to take bench another Rotom V here. I just messed that up. Dude, I think I'm done after this one. I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm sick. A lot of excuses. Yeah, I should have benched another Rotom V, because when I research next turn, I'm going to lose the Rotom V-Star that I just worked so hard to keep around. Yeah, I'm going to lose the what's it called that I just worked so hard to keep around. That's cringe. Right, we'll get there. Alright, so if we want to top deck, well, top decking energy here is not even that good now because I did that. I could actually use Conversion Star actually to get there, to get fully set up now. I could use Conversion Star actually. So there's the EXP share. I think I am going to go with the Conversion Star play here. I almost want to play the boss as well and KO the Greninja. Man, this match, the more I like think about and look at this matchup is so bad. This matchup is so bad. All right, let's see what we can do. Maybe if we go first, they still got the punches first the Cram as well. I don't know. These get to do too much damage. It's just a bad matchup. Okay. So I need to draw into an energy here. Let's go for it. I'm just gonna go all out for the energy and try and conserve the guy. Unlucky. Okay, so now I have to lose a V-Star. I mean, saving a Big Charm could be nice as well, to be honest. Maybe I should save a Big Charm here. That did not go super well. I want to save the Parasol as well, though. Can't really say. I could have actually attached the Big Charm, and no, I need to attach a big EXP share this turn there. I could have used this Ultra Ball though before though and thinned out something else. What are we looking at? I mean, if they misplay, I guess we have a shot. I was thinking about bringing this Parasol back and putting a Billowing Smoke on my active, but then they could use Sableye for the turn. But theoretically, they want to use Greninja. I think I'm just gonna attack. Oh, wait, no, I should return this so that way I can return the HP share next turn. Yeah. I should return that so next turn I can return the EXP share and then put the Parasol on the one that had the EXP share. Assuming I get knocked out here by like Snorlax. We'll see. Running 1-1 Pika on that new Luxray in Rotom decks. Which Luxray? 1-1 Pika like Pika VMAX? That's trash. Gotta be. Let's see, like play like Flaffy or Electrode. Then you can like set it up in one turn. But still not worth. No shot. Oh, there's a Lax. All right, we KO Lax and we go from there. Talonflame Luxray? Yeah, that's also terrible. That's also terrible. All right, we KO it back though. That's something. I want to keep this as the V. I'm KOing the Snorlax now, which is the thing that would KO the V. So maybe I should keep this as the V now, then close it out with a VSTAR. I could see that being correct, to be honest. We'll go with it. I'm gonna assume that's correct. I think I still like the Parasol being put here, though. So 20. I need 3 more. I mean, they don't play any hand disruptions, so I can kind of hold a hand. Yeah, Lost Box feels like it's just always going to be a tough match. As long as they have something that can like take a big one-hit KO or like build up towards a one-hit KO, I guess. I mean, if I never put Crobat in play, maybe it's not too bad, but I appreciate 38 months in Mela. When is the last time H2 gave us a Wednesday Frog video? We need another. It's been a little while, to be honest. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. But that is a good question, despite it not being Wednesday. Despite it not being Wednesday, still a good question. And also, if they play the Dragonite, I mean, yeah, if they play the Dragonite, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could win this. It doesn't seem, because we don't have any hand disruption either. If we like played a Roxanne, if we play Roxanne, I think we could actually beat Lost Box. If I included one Roxanne, we can maybe beat Roxanne, to be honest. Or if we play a Roxanne, we could maybe beat Lost Box. So then we'd have something to do towards the end of the game. Yeah, if we played a Roxanne, we could beat Lost Box. But I don't play that, so makes things a little bit more difficult. I could add one Roxanne, though, to give myself a chance in this matchup, to be honest. I wouldn't hate doing that. Thinking back on that Guja game, I messed up so bad in that Guja game. I was so tunnel visioned on... yeah, in that Guja game, I was so tunnel visioned on getting the basic energy, I just forgot that I still had a stadium bump in the deck. Man, there's so many things I could have done better in that Guja game. That was a bad Guja game. Or the bad game against Guja. I didn't play Guja. You did your best in the Guja game, and that's what matters? Thanks, Soto. You know what? You're right. I did do my best. There's nothing else could have done different. It was in hand. No, I just forgot that it was like a play I could make. I like completely forgot that the shopping center was something I could do. I just tunnel visioned on I need 2 basic energy. I was like, well, my basic energy is prize. I guess I just lose. They even made the mistake of not attacking with Cram as well, right? They attack with the Guja instead. Because if they just attack with Cram there, I just lose. Even beat Guja ever in this meta? Do we? Guja's not that good. You mean like how do you beat the deck? Is there a reason to have a collapse to get bad off board? No. We have so many 2 prizes in play anyways, it doesn't really matter. Just making them work a little bit harder to KO our active, or making them work for the gust effect to KO the bat on the turn. All right, actually, no. Oh no, this is fine. I thought they had the the knockout. We do actually have an out, chat. We do actually have one out here. We can let our opponent cook. I forgot about that out, to be honest. If we just let them cook, we might be able to win this, to be honest. I was wondering what the heck they were doing this turn. There's still a way to get a dub. Wait, no, did we actually just win? Hold up. Did they just cook themselves out of this one? No, I only have 2 tools in the discard pile? What? How many do I need to KO this schmuck? I don't have to KO it this turn, though. How many do I need to KO? I have 2 in the discard pile. I need 5, 3, 4. He doesn't know. Dude, I can attack with this one. I know how it works. Oh, it's not a VSTAR or a VMAX. I don't know. I was like, what? What the fuck are you guys on? Alright, never mind. We probably lose. We probably lose. He's got 200 HP left. I'm like, chat, what are you? I'm cooking here. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is there a way I could have Gust KO'd that? I'm just too tired. I want to Gust KO this. What if I just brought it up? Could they move it? Was it down 2 rope, 2 thing probably? They have 1 switch card left. It could be prized. They didn't attack with this last turn. Could I have... Okay, I'm just going to say this is correct to like go after this. Putting a Crobat for 1 into a way to discard this card. Unlucky. Was there anything left? I don't even know if there's anything left, to be honest. I have 1 quick 1 ultra left, but they might not be in the... I'm feeling good. 4, it's 200 damage. Dude, that's so unfortunate. 40 damage. Let's go. Let's get it. But if I had the Articuno in play, well, also if I could have played the research this turn, I guess, as well. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Damn, unlucky. I was hoping that, because that was their last switch card. Well, I guess they might have the Bird Keeper as well. Oh, Sable, I can't do anything here. Oh, no, it can. Okay. Now maybe they can't move it. They still have, like... What are they just... They're probably just missing a Mirage Gate here. Oh, they have 4 water in the discard pile. They're down 1 Rod. If their last 2 prize cards are... No, they have a Rod and a Recycler last. What the heck? What's left? Nothing. I don't know. Maybe they just whiff. I could end it with a Parasol on my actor. That doesn't make a difference, though. How many net are they down? They're down switch cards. They're down 3 net. Okay. I mean, maybe they just can't move. I don't know. I think they'll be able to, though. You appreciate 30-month reset there, Bob. I don't know. Let's see. Are they cooking? I do not see a route where I win this ever. Like, I don't. They have both the recyclers left. It's their 4th net. What if I just run away? What if I just run to Guru for a turn? Does that work? Is them losing themselves the game and it almost always works? I mean, how else have you been beating them? Let them cook. How have they not won yet? How have they not won? There's just no way. Okay. Were they just waiting to do the Kyogre play? They should have just won last turn, right? Yeah, maybe they mess it up, though. Let them cook. Let them cook. It just seems impossible. Okay, they were just waiting to, like, do the Kyogre play, I guess. Okay, Recycler again. We run it back? Dude, if they actually cook themselves out of this game, that'll be too funny. Okay. No way. Okay, thank goodness, bro. If they actually did it, there's such an awkward sequencing from them. That would have been too funny. I feel like they were on track to. Cook them. All right, chat. I think it's gonna have to do it for me. That was a lot of poor play towards the end there. But there's always tomorrow to misplay again. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm hoping to start up the stream pretty early tomorrow. Let's see if I can make it happen. I'm hoping to start the stream up around 9:30 Pacific. And we'll be streaming like all day. We'll be starting the stream. We'll be playing with more Crown Zenith decks. And then we got the Doom tournament later on at 7. The Doom tournament later on at 7. We gotta change some of this though. Like the billowing smokes are probably just, I don't know. What do we change here? I don't know. Just like max out big charms and then max out this. Maybe that's correct. Just 444 and then 2 of these. Maybe that's just correct there. 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. That's a problem. We'll see. Oh, that's the plan. Probably 10. Actually 10. Probably not 9:30. No. Actually 10 a.m. It'll have to be 10 a.m. 2080 into Lost Box seems sus. I mean, I'm not bringing this to like a regionals or anything. It's just Rotom VSTAR. This is no one thinks this deck is good. No one's bringing this deck to a regional or anything. 20 to 80 Lost Box is fine. Mustard deck tomorrow? Nah, not yet. We'll do it eventually though. Any Liverpool? Yeah, we'll be watching. So that's the plan. We're gonna be doing more Crown Zenith tomorrow. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to rewatch Liverpool regionals, see if any of the Europeans came up with anything spicy, or if it's just a bunch more Lugia. So we'll be watching that tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm probably done working on the Rotom deck for now. Probably have a video up on it tomorrow, or tomorrow, yeah. But yeah, it's going to do it for me, chat. Let's go find someone to raid. I'm out of here. See y'all tomorrow. Who's on still? LDF just raided me, so is anyone on? I mean, someone's got to be on. Someone's got to be on the Pokemon trading card game live or online. Let's go ahead and raid. Oh, Doom's on. Let's go ahead and raid Doom. All right, raid Doom, chat. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing more Crown Zenith and going to play in Doom's tournament actually tomorrow as well. Appreciate all the support as always. I'm finally back to hopefully being consistent with the streaming. Still feel a little bit sick, but definitely on the mend. All right, catch y'all tomorrow. Send some rats over to Doom when you get there. Peace.